vision.
Oh crap.
Sovereignty.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Sovereignty.
Oh crap. Oh
Tell a lie to your vision.
Oh crap.
Sovereignty.
Oh crap.
That's they all do it.
That's
They all do it.
That's
They all do it. They all do it. Tell a lie to your vision. Tell a lie to your vision.
Oh crap.
Sovereignty.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Sovereignty.
Oh crap. Oh
Tell a lie to your vision.
Oh crap.
Sovereignty.
Oh crap.
They all do it. They all do it. They all do it. They all do it. Tell a lie to your vision.
We need to get away from the tell lie vision. Tells lies to your vision is what the tell lie vision does. I mean, the cabal's existed for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. I don't know how we are going to compete against their alien technology. But we gotta get organized. The more you go through the rabbit hole, the more floors you're gonna see. Well, here's the problem. We gotta get organized. Find the old plan. We gotta get organized. Find the old plan. I mean, we gotta get organized. Their plan, the globalist plan, is moving real fast, a lot sooner than you think. I'm the only one that knows the facts. The government doesn't work for you. The military, the police, the correctional officers, the RCMP, they all work for the cabal. World has become too poisoned. Just leave planet Earth and start a new civilization on another planet. Do we need to get organized? Yes, you do. Evil reptilians, parasites, Turtle Island, cabal bullies like the Gummy Gang. So eventually we will have to find another planet. Far away, light years away from Earth, the star Betelgeuse, or planet X. And I mean light years away. Living mindless zombies. That's correct. Zombie apocalypse.
How far do you think those reptilians are down there?
Be prepared. Don't be scared. So we need to get organized. We're going to continue to poison the earth. My needs. Because right now, I don't know why the Gummy Gang got unified people, demons. Yeah, they're all, the cabal, they not only are they evil aliens, they're also evil demons too. Turtle Island, Star Trek, The Next Generation, Star Trek, concentration camps. The Gummy Gang are the only ones that can defeat the cabal. Dig 20 feet down and you can raise trout. We gotta get the right hemp. Get back to the original Turtle Island. Humpty Dumpty's here. Hemp, Turtle Island. Get back to the original Turtle Island. I'm having some Humpty Dumpty's here. Hemp, Turtle Island. Get back to the original Turtle Island. Pirates, scurvy. We're gone. Hemp, we're gone. Get back to the original Turtle Island. Turtle Island. Hemp, pirates, scurvy. Hemp, we're gone. Get back to the original Turtle Island.
Hey, what are these Humpty Dumpties?
Hey, and that's the little butt dick. Get back to the original Turtle Island. Fluoride, get back to the original Turtle Island. Fluoride,
Chris, did you hear your song on PortlandAndy's YouTube stream?
yes, I did. I always hear that every time he goes live. I'm no idiot. We're gone.
Men, you men out there need to start growing hair around your necks. Stop being pussies. We don't have time to waste, people. And I'm getting reports, February 24th, they're shutting the internet down for 10 days straight. Internet, phone, electrical, fucking everything. You could have fucking avoided it. You all did these proper constitutional conventions. Con artists, try to find an abandoned village if you can. Have to start out in the bush. So we need to organize. So what would you rather have? No true Turtle Island?
Turtle Island.
Sorry? No. Fuck that. Seriously, people. Gotta be real man and real woman. Beasted, give a shit. Fucking had enough of these parasites.
Be prepared.
I will expose who's paid by George Soros. You need to get back to Turtle Island.
These people came here and sacrificed. They spent money to come here. They sacrificed. This is the sort of sacrifice we're asking for as well. Because Canadians have to sacrifice to keep.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen and ladies, lady boys and boy ladies.
The greatest generation.
Good morning. We are here today.
France,
We are here together.
who fought in the South Pacific, Battle of Britain.
Wake up.
They sacrificed with their lives. But nowadays, we have to sacrifice in a different way. We are now having to deal with an information war. Plain and simple. So, this was... So if there's any mainstream media out there, don't care, right now, I'm not talking to them, I'm talking about them. If there's any mainstream media out there, you need to start telling the truth. I know you get a lot of money from the government. We all know that, right? And even you know it. But when you see a bouncy castle with a child running and playing on it, and you turn them into terrorists, it's wrong. When you see people hugging each other and loving each other and getting along,
Yo, Supreme Being, you're a real one. Supreme Being, I
you gotta
love
tell
you.
the truth.
No,
I'm
that
not
was
talking to
Josie.
any one of you mainstream media here because I
Fun.
don't trust you. And people here don't want to talk to you because they don't trust you. You need to get the trust of the Canadian people. Hey, Chris, you around? Chris? Yeah. All right, buddy.
Still working on everything here.
You might
Give
know
me
this
10
gentleman.
more minutes.
He made big news. Yeah, anyway, Chris, thank you. By the way, Chris will be laying the wreath. He will be taking back this monument for all Canadians and all veterans. And I know I don't speak for all veterans, but I'm speaking for the men that were here. It's all for Chris.
There we go, that's a bit better.
Everyone's out already, huh?
First, I would like to extend a huge thank you to Neil and his team for organizing this and allowing me to speak. I would also like to thank you all for being here today and taking part in this wreath laying ceremony. This will allow us to give back the dignity to our fallen that was unfairly taken away from us. And not just the veterans, but all Canadians deserve access to be able to pay their proper respects whenever they are able to and so choose. The National War Memorial is a cenotaph symbolizing the sacrifice of all Canadian Armed Forces personnel who have served Canada in wartime in the cause of peace and freedom, past, present, and future. I would also like to add that seeing the size of the crowd here today, even with the many attempts to deter us at the last minute, is overwhelming. Thank you all. All of you are here today to help restore and give back peace to this memorial. You are all true patriotic Canadians, and I love all of you. When we all look back at these times, you will all know where you stood. And as veterans, we stand with you. It is important as Canadians that we remember those who have fought and been injured or killed for our freedoms that we enjoy today. I would like to take the opportunity, I would love to take the opportunity to honor my brothers that never made it home. This is not to take away from the fallen in the past, but to allow me my chance to honor them in a way that I never could. Starting with our crew commander, Corporal Thomas Hamilton. Rear Secretary Nash, Private John Kerwin.
Right here, Rachel, I got it.
And lab driver, Private Justin Jones. Thank you for allowing me to do that. I have been worried the past 2 years. I have been scared. I've
Hey,
cried,
Nay.
felt hopeless.
Oh, shit.
Slipping away
D9 super chatted $4.99. You rock, bro.
I don't rock, baby. You rock, D9. Thank you so much for that $5 and that very generous donation. First early morning Saturday donation. I feel like I'm watching Saturday morning cartoons right now. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, D9, for that $5.
And the pain we all feel for our country, for our kids, and for humanity is palpable. The convoy in Ottawa was a glimmer of hope and a chance to heal after 2 years of nonsensical dictating coming from our government and spouted out for the media. The organizations that we had once trusted have been corrupted. We have been bombarded with lockdowns, physical distancing measures, and other protocols that just don't work. Yet they say, follow the science. The Canadian people deserve their government be transparent with them. I was there in Ottawa, along with many of you. I was there with my veteran family to support the front lines of what
I'm not sure what
was
to, got
deemed
too much streams right now.
peaceful, lawful
You got too much
protest
streams,
by
boys.
a judge.
You got too many streams. Too many streams,
streams,
not enough spices.
Why else would veterans and the Canadian people stay in the streets of Ottawa during the coldest months of the year? The people wanted the government to come and listen to their concerns. And did they? No! What did they do? The government, police, and other officials used exceptional powers to assault their law-abiding, peaceful citizens into submission. I would know. I was one of them. On February 18th, I stood with our people to protect what was a loving, peaceful, lawful protest.
No, Rose, thanks. I was just in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by for a minute.
Yeah, you was in the neighborhood all right, nigga. You telling the truth there. You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday.
Well, hell, since you mentioned it, let me have $10.
Matt Ellsworth super chatted $38.93. Here we go again. Thanks,
Here we
Andy.
go again, my friend. Matt with the big bomber, the 50 bomber earlier this morning. I'm awake, Matt. I'm awake. I'm awake. I promise you.
My back.
Thank you so much for that very generous donation, my friend.
While my hands were up, my hands were zip tied behind my back, and I was treated like a criminal. I was held in a processing line for 2 hours with my hands tied behind my back in minus 20-degree weather.
Thank you.
I had chronic pain. I was not allowed to kneel. I was not allowed to sit, and I was denied my medication in order to comfort my duress. Afterwards, myself and the other peaceful citizens were thrown out of the city like garbage and told not to return to our nation's capital.
Thank you, CJ and
And that's why I had to be in Ottawa that day. I sacrificed my broken body to
And
awaken
NATO
the
was
veterans
sick last
and
night, huh?
Canadians alike. The Canadian people need to know that if the state is willing to do this to an injured, law-abiding veteran, then it won't matter who you are. We need to come together and bring only peace. And this is where Veterans for Freedom arises. There is a movement called V4F, which stands for Veterans for Freedom. It is a grassroots movement comprised of Canadian Armed Forces veterans who are mobilizing a nationwide movement of peaceful, lawful, civic action. We join our brothers and sisters across this country to restore fundamental freedoms for all Canadians and to honor our fallen who made the ultimate sacrifice. We need members. We need them now.
Thank you, Junior.
We're growing at a rapid pace. If you or anyone you know has served your country but feel like you have more to give, please email us today at veterans4freedom.ca. Wherever evil is lurking, peace is always there to follow. Be well and thank you.
That's right, baby. Hey, you're welcome, Jim. Thank you for being here, my friend.
All these amazing organizations were formed from the February weekend. Veterans for Freedom, Freedom Fighters Canada. There's freedom groups popping up all over the country, impossible to track. right? We're everywhere.
So 971 super chatted $5. Peace and good morning at PortlandAndy hot dog. Lighters up.
Right here,
Put your lighters up, put your lighters up from the front to the back of the road. Bo, 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 bo. Thank you so much, SCO 971 for that $5. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much for your support.
This motherfucker right here.
And, you know, Neil touched on respect and trust, and that's what we're here today, to return the respect of the memorial.
All right, like.
Our job to wake up the rest of the world and turn them into lions. How many of you were here for the trucker convoy? Raise your hand. That's amazing. You know what else is amazing? That there were others that didn't put up their hands and they're here now.
Thank you, Rachel. That's why you're my moderator.
Girl that got sucked into this.
Yeah! What up, Dill? DIY, actually.
Okay, so that's the group rides after. So what's going to happen is we have our group, our captains, road captains. I'm losing my words. Our road captains are set up. Each packet will have 75.
Oh, they're in two different spots.
No less unless you're the end packet. Mike and the Rude Awakening and I and Sparks
There's two different places going on here. You see
We'll
that?
have 70.
When we move forward into the future and we look back at today,
fix this.
we were the ones that did it. We were here. Who cares how they write this story? We know. It doesn't matter how it's told, but we were here and we're doing the right thing. We're on the right side of history, guys.
And I'm trying to get them all together, you know what I mean? I think we have the War Memorial and then another place to set up at.
I just want to say thank you again for being here. Let us restore this respect and memorial. To me, this memorial is the definition of freedom in our country. If it wasn't for those people who paid that ultimate sacrifice, we probably wouldn't even have the opportunity to be here today. And so that being said, let's continue to move forward, shoulder to shoulder, united and together.
Shoulder to shoulder,
Thank you, and I love you all.
I wish I had a beard like that.
Not all of us are blessed like me, sir.
Yeah, all these guys with beards, I wonder why. You know, they made us shave all the time. Ah, no, the first few days kind of itchy, but it's all good. Anyway. What was the best part about being Canadian?
Waiting room.
Absolutely. Do you know why? Because this country was known as a multicultural culture. We loved everybody. We still do. And the people around the world for years and years and years. Canada was the #1 country everybody wants to come to.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, the people say they want to go to the United States, yeah, but they kind of look at the States and go, yeah, we'll go to the nice neighbors upstairs. Yeah, but don't take our beer because...
Don't believe that stuff, Americans. Don't let them pump you up. We all know America #1.
That we love everybody. Black, white, pink, green, gay, straight, doesn't matter. We all love each other, right? Exactly. That is what Canadians are all about. They love each other. And that was all shown in February. Right? So right now, I'm not going to get into politics. I promised I won't say a thing, okay? Yeah, I know. I know. But there's something wrong with our country. There's something seriously wrong. Something very wrong. And something to do with fear.
We got anything in the pineapple?
Something to do with fearing everybody, fearing anything. Look outside, it's fear, 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 which has been rammed down our throats for the last 2-3 years.
It's time, baby.
But it's okay. Fear is just an emotion. That's all you need to do. It's just an emotion. Just suck it up. Don't be afraid. So the people out there that are fearful, take a good look at yourself. Look around.
Thanks, bro.
Not everybody's afraid. Right? Not everybody's afraid. It's been pushed into you. It's been programmed into you. I don't know if anybody saw me do that little. I was out on Bank Street and I had a bit of a wobbly fit, and there's like screaming at everybody like, "This is what's wrong with our country," and I held up their phone. See this thing? I hardly ever leave. I never go home, or I never leave with it. I have to have it because of today. This screen is what has put us here. We don't look anybody in the eye anymore. We don't talk face to face anymore. I'll send you a text. Nobody writes letters anymore.
Hit me on my hip, baby. Hey,
this is where the fear comes from, right here. There's something else. Division. Fear and division.
You gotta get to work, Lori.
You're conservative, you're NDP, whatever you are. Oh, don't want to be with them. Don't want to be with them. Don't want to. Division of everything.
Freedom doesn't wait for me to wake up.
You want to wear a mask? No. I don't like you. Hey,
Bubba's missing
go away,
the
you
stream
bad
obviously,
guys,
but it's fine.
right? The division
They used
in
to.
this country put a certain person in power, and he even said so.
Thank you, Rick.
Till Trudeau
Division
started
politics.
fucking it up.
I'm not.
Now everyone's
Bad?
thinking Canada's like
I'm
Australia.
about to say a thing. No? Should I say it?
Be safe. Freedom.
No. I was told if I did it, if she has a bag of lime and a shovel in her car, I will disappear. Don't worry about it. I won't say a thing. But anyways, fear and division. And what does that come to? What does that up to? Hate. Fear, division equals hate. Canadians don't hate each other. We may disagree with each other, but we don't hate each other.
Fake Bubba in the chat.
Canadians are
Real
loving
Bubba's modded.
people.
That's a fake Bubba.
Look at this love here. So we got to get rid of the fear. We have to get rid of the division.
I'll be okay.
Oh God, please take away the hate. If someone comes up to you and they're in your face, just smile. Say, man, look, I love you. Please, it's all good. Because if you give love, hate's gonna fail. Every single time. And you see what happened on that hill back in February? It was pure love. And then the hate came. And guess what? The hate didn't win because we're all awake.
Didn't win, baby. We're all right here. We're all right here.
And by the way, if you see some guy driving around with a bicycle, with a helmet and a mask, with his big camera, I think he might be, you know, the other hate side. So be nice, like you are, all Canadians. And Canadians are nice, right?
Canadians are nice, baby.
Actually, they're beautiful and they're nice. But guess what? There's a lot of white people out here. I mean, like, nobody got to go south this year. I know. I prefer to go to Mexico in April. But anyways. Alex, are you around? Come on up, buddy.
Fucking A right, freaking A right, bud. Make sure you hit that share button at the bottom of this video.
This is
both on
overwhelming
Twitch and on
from this
YouTube.
position.
It does help.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
hit that thumbs up. Thank you very much.
I'm going to say a thing. Ha. I love every single one of you. I love those on the other side. Some of you are going to think I'm crazy, but I love them. They just don't know it. So many people in this country are hurting right now. Everyone's at various stages of awareness, of fear, of pain, of anger. And it's those primal emotions that are being fed to us. And those are the ones that need to go away. And as Neil said, he said it perfectly, love is the only way. I've said this before, hate is not sustainable. Love is. It's the only thing that comes naturally. You have to try to hate, and you have to foster it for it to continue.
Smash the lime button.
And that is not sustainable. It's actually detrimental to your physical health, your mental health, and your spiritual well-being. Notice how the national anthem still has God in it. That hasn't been...
Smash the like button.
Love. This memorial here
still got it, baby.
symbolizes the sacrifices that men and women served, dying in combat, not coming home. When they were fighting, their hope and desire, and everyone in their platoons and troops and regiments, was to come home so they could love again. And now they can't. So we love for them. Those of us that receive the sacrifice medal, we get to wear it, but we're still alive. Yeah? The guys who don't get one, who didn't come home, they get something entirely different. They get this.
Who was here last night? Anybody? That was a long stream yesterday, you guys.
When
Let's do it again.
they put up that fence, they literally encaged the national symbol of freedom.
Oh!
It was, I had no words, you know. So we, I'm gonna use a beautiful Latin saying, "Facta non verba," deeds not words. So we got after it, and it came down.
That's right, remote witness freedom.
The day it came down, some friends saw me on a live stream, I guess, you know, the Friday prior, who I haven't seen since childhood. I turn around, there he is, you know. Nothing happens if you don't show up. It just won't happen. And if you show up, it just, every single one of us here is tethered together in some way, in some fashion.
You around, bud.
Whatever that is, God, spiritualism,
that.
universe,
Can you read this?
God in whatever form manifest, you know. I myself have recently become very Christian again. And the reason why I say, you know, I love these guys over here too, is I say, well, what would Jesus do? Yeah. And it's, I will love you. I will forgive the person next to me. I will forgive the person that transgressed upon me, transgressed upon every single one of you. We're angry, we're frustrated, but we are resilient. Have any of you heard the term, our resolve is infinite? You're going to be hearing it more, because it is. I'll tell you a little story as well, my personal experience. I was medically released on the 15th of March 2020, right at the beginning of all this craziness. Prior to that, I was in Costa Rica with some veterans doing humanitarian work in a town called La Carpio. And we had a neuropsychologist with us, social worker. We were doing yoga, Wim Hof, awesome stuff, helping people. We built a bathroom in a community. And then I came home, and then all of a sudden, everyone and everything was going crazy.
Nuke.
When you get medically released, I was approved for vocational rehabilitation. 18 months prior to that date, I was working very hard to get back to the person that I was before. I was broken from the war. It hurt me. It hurt my family. And so I struggled very hard, but I worked incredibly hard to get back to a place where I wanted to contribute to society in a net positive way again. So I was getting ready to go back to school. I was going to actually go to take a course in psychology. And the driving force wasn't my interest in psychology and academics. As a matter of fact, I was even eager to debate the woke progressives that would be at these schools. I was like, okay, I'll do this, man. I'm not just a pretty face. So, but the main drive was I wanted to get back into society. I wanted to interact with people. I wanted to see their faces. I wanted to talk to them. I wanted to learn. And then, of course, they were not taking in person anymore. It was all through the screen. And I said, no, that's not the way. I'm not doing it. Then the masks showed up. Well, you must cover your face. Well, how am I going to communicate with you and learn with a mask? And then, of course, you had to have a vaccination. So I was denied my education. And so I asked Veterans Affairs, I said, well, because the vocational rehabilitation period, some of you may or may not know, it lasts for 2 years. It did not pause. So 15th of March 2020, my opportunity to go back to school,
Supreme Being, I love you.
that everyone in the country pays for, so that I can become a contributing member of society.
Oh, thank you for those who bought me a coffee yesterday. I didn't know that actually was the thing, but I do appreciate
one
that.
of you
Just want to
probably
say
has
thank you.
dozens of them.
If you're here.
And that's why freedom of speech is important. We need to be able to speak, to communicate these ideas, these problems, these pains, these tribulations that we have all been going through collectively and individually. So use your voice now. Speak up. As a matter of fact, I also want to give a shout out, since we're here, and I'm going to speak about Afghanistan specifically. We have Afghan interpreters that are in trouble right now in Afghanistan. Okay? Some of you may or may not know. They were on the Hill protesting. I encourage you to look it up. They're having some issues with IRCC. I don't want to turn this into a political thing or a policy thing, but we have brothers that I served with, that some of these guys did 6-7 years working as interpreters, fighting alongside us. They need our help. So I encourage you to look that up and stand with them as well. I'll give a special shout out to Ajmal Sadaf, who was my interpreter in Afghanistan in 2010. But he did interpretation language assistant work from 2007 to 2012. And when I ripped out, so RIP is a relief in place, I was leaving 2 days prior to the Chinook coming to get me. He came to me and said, "Sir, can you sign this paperwork?" And I said, "What is it?" And he's like, "It's my paperwork to come to Canada. There's a program." And I said, "Absolutely, I'll sign it." And lo and behold, Chopper came. And in my heart, I hoped to see him one day, but you know, we all know what it was like over there. Those who were there. 2 years later, I get a phone call. It's him. He's here in Ottawa. 2012. Says, "Sir," I'm like, "I'm not a sir." He's like, "Oh, whatever." I'm here now, and I'm going to be a Canadian citizen. That was amazing to me. I went to meet him at his apartment, and of course, I'm wearing green, Cad Pat, you know, and I knock at the door, and he's like, "Sir, you're wearing green." I said, "It's not sir, but yes, I am wearing green." I said, "Where's your rifle?" I'm like, "No, we don't have those here." And then we had dinner, and we talked, and he's lead a successful life. He has 3 children, and he's here fighting for his family who was promised to get out. And there are 2,000 of them in the same position. So that's what I was talking about. We're all tethered. We're all tethered, whether you know it or not. And whatever it is that is keeping that tether, keeping us together, don't cut it, don't let it go. Love you all.
Thank you. Okay, we do have another speaker. But we have to take this opportunity while we're all together to make sure that we are exchanging phone numbers and we are getting each other's locked in on our socials. This is the network where we'll all be going back to our little corners of the country. And so we need to make sure that we stay in touch and we stay tight. Yeah, we got Jeff? Yeah, that was what I did. I got this guy's phone number, and then he went and said a thing and created a whole bunch of issues. But but we do love him, and we do love Neil. Thank you, Neil. We love you very much.
Thank you, Neil.
Okay. Oh, we got him first. We got. He might say another thing. But when we were on the Hill last
Portland,
night,
I don't know. I don't pay
there were a few
attention to that
people
bullshit.
speaking to the desperation that they were feeling, and much of
This
this
is what matters right now.
MSM doesn't understand the desperation people are feeling. We got this incredible sensation when the truckers showed up in Ottawa that we were not alone, right? They lied to us. They made us think that we were the only
Not say
ones.
world,
And yeah,
you say
sure, we
peace.
might be the
World,
minority, but
world.
we are not alone. You are not alone. And we don't want you to let go. We keep continuing with the freedom movement because we don't want you to let go. Don't let go of your faith. Faith over fear. Exchange numbers with people because it's going to keep, we're going to keep each other afloat during this time. Neil wants to say some more things. So that's your...
I'm just going to keep her on her toes. All right. Very special gentleman I'd like to come up here. Jeff, I'd like you to say a few words. See, that's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say. I might say a thing at the end of it. Jeff.
Hey everybody, this is really great to see so many people coming out like this. I really appreciate coming out. I just want to say that for myself. I know when the vaccine pass came into effect, I had just moved into my retirement house. I just got in the fall last year, and I got cut out of the gym and the Legion and all that stuff when I came in. So I started wearing my hat and kind of went out as a one-man army. And when I saw the truckers coming together in Ottawa, I knew exactly where I had to be, and it was the best thing that I think I've ever seen on Canadian soil.
Hell yeah. That shit was awesome. That shit was awesome, dude.
Thank you very much to PortlandAndy.
And,
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
She text super chatted $3.89. Good morning, Mr. Andy from Crazy, Ontario.
No, we're not here to talk
We need
politics
to
today,
get your
but let's
brownie
talk
road
about
trip to
principles a little bit.
50% today. Wakey, bakey, and coffee time.
Thank you so much, She-Tech. All right.
Okay.
We'll start pumping up the freaking brownie.
We're the only ones who believe that the truth is something.
I'll milk it a little bit
accessible
more.
to
You're
everyone
right,
and
She-Tech. I'll
belongs
do
to
my
no one.
best.
We are the people of reason. We are the ones who say that it's
you for
not
that
a
five.
matter of who you are, it's a matter of what the reasons for your beliefs are.
Shout out Ontario.
What you believe is not as important as why you believe it. And this all really started a really long time ago with a veteran. He was a war veteran of Athens. His name was Socrates. He was retired. He was about at age 70, poor man with children. And the Oracle of Athens said
Don't forget
that
to
he
use the
was wisest
Streamlabs
man
link in the
Athens.
chat.
And
Donate for
when
the
he
brownie
heard that,
fund.
he said,
Let's
"The
get the
only thing that I
50%
know
today."
is that I know nothing. So he went out into the market where he would have found all the experts around that time who were purporting to have special knowledge. And so he started asking them, well, how do you know? And with that one question, we got basically the only revolution in philosophy that gave us this
talking
point.
about you.
And it's just with that one question, asked again and again over the years
You wanna go to
by
California?
courageous people who are willing to stand
do?
up to those in power.
To donate to the Brownie
It's
Road
been
Trip
a
Fund.
long, bloody slog for anybody who's ever taken a look, even a cursory look at history. The Enlightenment's gone in fits and starts. People have been burned alive for the things that they believed not that long ago. And it seems to me that we've kind of lost sight of that. When I was in elementary school, we understood that these freedoms and these rights that we all enjoy, that they are the legacy of the fallen. And that we all have a sacred civic duty to safeguard our inheritance for future generations. And I think that's kind of what all got us into the service to begin with. I've been thinking a lot about my experience in the
Yes, he
military. and
does, JG.
reflecting
He
on
loves it.
And when I was a young guy, I think I just wanted to be a part of this and contribute to this great project that we're all engaged in here. So nowadays, I don't really have much compunction about saying that, yeah, I felt a sense of duty. I think that's what all brought us out here. And so we all have that duty to safeguard these freedoms because it's about the future generations. And Generation Z coming up now, they're supposed to own nothing and be happy. Yeah, so not on my watch is right. And
not on my watch, baby.
And so I would say that greatness is that which is conducive to a brighter future for generations to come. And that's kind of what we need to bring back into our Canadian culture right now. We need to bring back that sense of greatness and start reaching for new heights again.
It's turned off right now, Big Germ. I have not updated it yet.
And it seems to be the case that we have to keep going through these struggles. This just keeps happening again and again, crisis after crisis. And we see a lot of the same signs, harbingers of the previous crises. In this crisis, I hear a lot of people talking about ancient prophecies like Revelations and so on and so forth. You know, Orwell, people say, was prophetic. I don't think so. I think he was probably observant, and he had a very keen eye for fascism because of his military experience fighting fascists in Spain. And so what he did is he didn't put together a prophecy. He was very keenly observant of the kinds of social trends that he could see in the Soviet Union at that time. And so with people talking about that kind of thing, I think just to put it in perspective, I don't think any of these people, even when it comes to stories like Revelations, they were necessarily prophetic. I think they were probably observant about things that were happening at that time. You know, this has kind of been my bag since I started this thing, but I've been reading up on a theory that predicted this particular crisis and explains why it seems to go.
Thank you, my heart. Let me check this out. I see it.
It's called Strauss-Howe generation theory. Basically says that
We brought everyone back, but like, we're here for this. We're not here for that.
Let me add that to the freaking brownie fund.
It's a sight to see, that's for sure.
Light up a cigarette, please.
If I can get one, you walk at the same time as asking for one.
I will. You can catch back up.
How do I do this? I keep on forgetting this.
Oh, there's more. They've gained back.
And so yeah, every time we get this generation of confrontation,
He walked away. He walked away.
Is the boomer generation, and that explains very well, I think, why we see the same problems all across the West. It's a cultural issue. I'm not saying anybody's bad people or that they're evil or anything like that, but just in my experience working with senior leadership, there doesn't seem to be any feeling that they should need to give reasons for their decisions. And so, yeah, there tends to be a lot of doubling down, and they get a little bit put out if anybody stands up to them or asks that wonderful question of how do you know that? I think the answer here, according to this theory, Strauss-Howe generational theory, is compassionate revolution. And
see if this works.
It's already happening. It's a cultural shift, like I said, and basically what we see happening is a lot of powerful Gen Xers are starting to stand up. It's not enough. So,
thank you again.
Right now, Elon Musk is purchased Twitter.
Sorry, how it goes. How it goes.
I heard Ophira has just donated $4.20. Brownie on the Brownie Road trip. Keep kicking ass.
Thank you, my heart. Tafir, thank you for that 420 donation. I don't know what
You have to have a richest man.
Thank you for that.
Which one
Thank you for
should
using
it be?
Cash App as
Yeah,
well.
pick one, Dave. Oh, you're not playing fair, man.
Oh, it played twice, that's why.
What about, sorry, I lost my guy. Ron DeSantos.
Yeah!
to where we govern, okay? Not DeSantis or Joe Biden. Right? Tulsi Gabbard or Hillary Clinton?
Not Hillary.
So that's the difference. And this isn't me talking, I didn't make this up. These are some eggheads. They're economists and whatnot. They've done a tremendous amount of work pulling this whole thing together and explaining all the different cycles and stuff like that. So the thing is that the profit generation archetype, which is the boomers right now, they have a reputation in their elderhood for being pragmatic, for being... Am I getting the hook again?
Oh shit, we're almost gone, boys. Oh no.
All right.
We love Jeff for what?
We're getting low on everything.
That's what I got. I rant. That's what I do. So thanks for listening to my rants. And like I said, if we want to move this thing forward, they're not saying we're coming out of this in 2026 until 2030. So that's why I say these things. I get out there and try to say what's going on, try to speed this thing up a little bit. Get behind some strong Gen Xer leaders, and let's get the compassionate revolution moving forward.
Wow. Oh, I got one more thing to say. Haha, real good one. By the way, all the lefties that bought the Tesla, they gave Elon Musk the money to buy Twitter.
Supreme Being, I love you.
All right, Daryl, where you at? Yeah. There you go, Daryl. Man, he's been everywhere. Nice rack, buddy. That's a nice thing to say in the military, okay?
Wow, strange. Holy shit.
Yo, Supreme Being, you're a real one. Supreme Being, I love you.
How you doing, sir? Good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Warren Officer Retired Darrell Smith.
Yo, Supreme Being, you're a real one.
Find better audio.
Supreme Being, I love you.
Member committee, member of the Veterans for Freedom. During the Freedom Convoy, we all had the opportunity to be here and witness love and charity and just beautiful humanity. And out of that, we as veterans, 5 of us, listening to Canadians tell us that for 2 years they didn't have hope, that they felt lost in their homes as they've been locked away, that they couldn't hug their relatives, that their family members were committing suicide, that their children had to go to school in masks and then not school at all, and then school and not school at all, learning from a computer, instilling fear into these little children. What do you think that's going to do to their future? How dare they?
Yeah, how dare they is right. How dare they?
So we listened.
We got bear sugar.
And we got together. And we're going to unite. We currently have been around for only 4 weeks. And we are pushing 500 member applications of former service members. Now, the mainstream media likes to paint everybody with a broad brush, calling misogynist, racist, and all the other buzzwords that I don't have to go through. We know them. But that's not what we are and who we stand for. So, right here in the public eye, I am going to read to you our code of conduct that each of our members will follow, or we will voluntarily separate ourselves from that relationship.
You're welcome.
Excuse me a moment here.
Big Discord. Oh, sick. All right, thank you.
Apologies. As a member, you commit to conducting yourself with the utmost professionalism in accordance with the following principles. 1, uphold the fundamental rights of Canadians that are governed by the Constitution, the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, and the Canadian Bill of Rights. 2, activating your civil responsibility to the full extent possible within the bounds of law and embodying a superior example of peaceful non-compliance. 3, standing against globalism, medical segregation, and a new world order that will subvert the rights and freedoms outlined in the above items. 4, conducting yourself with honor, integrity, discipline, and treating each member of the public with care and respect at all times. 5, refraining from the use of violence in any form towards any member of Canadian society, to include civilians, law enforcement, and/or members of the public service at all levels of government. 6,
let me show this out
possible
too.
attempts to de-escalate potential altercations between members of the
I'll
public
share this
and law
on Twitter and I'll
enforcement.
share this on Facebook real fast.
7, maintaining total sobriety at all times when present at rallies and especially while wearing V4F insignia. 8, reporting all donations collected to be properly accounted for. 9, all invitations to speak on behalf of Veterans for Freedom are not permitted under any circumstance. If the media seems to have a narrative against any one of those 9 directives, it will be a Veterans for Freedom board member that is speaking on behalf. Okay? So if anything is portrayed in the media to be outside those lines, whether it be violence or someone's flying a flag that shouldn't be flown, it's not of us for us. And I need you to know that, and we're getting that out to the world now to get ahead of the mainstream narrative.
Yes.
You got some room there, right?
I'm going to give you a little bit of history of what I did for the military. I did 21 years. I served in Bosnia. I did 3 combat tours in Iraq. And my final tour was a combat tour in 3 tours in Afghanistan, and my final one was a tour in Iraq in 2015. I started my career with the 3rd Battalion Royal Canadian Regiment out of Petawawa, and then when CSOR, Canadian Special Operations Regiment, stood up, I was there on day 1, and I spent 12 years doing that. It was Iraq that ended my career. I had planned to be into 65. In fact, after that tour, I was hoping to remuster over to Chinook pilot. But the Lord had other ideas in mind. When I never actually got to go back to work when I came home from that tour. Not one day.
Eddie Goo-Goo?
I sustained some injuries, both physically and mentally, and my life spiraled downward. In doing so, I was prescribed a whole hockey sock full of medication, and I saw all the best specialists, and they did try to take care of me, and they did, and it kept me alive. However, at that bottom point, when hope was all lost, I decided I was going to take my life.
Oh, no.
I was driving on Highway 17, approaching the Petawawa River, and I closed my eyes, doing 100 kilometers an hour, and I left the side of the highway, and as my tires hit the gravel to go into the river in December, my service dog put his paw on me. And the only thought I could have is that I couldn't do this to him. I was at a very, very low point. Just destroyed. I associated my entire being as a member of the Canadian Armed Forces as who I was, it's what I loved, and it's what I was. And when it's taken from you, and veterans know, you have a sense of loss.
Your sense of purpose is gone. You don't know who you are anymore. And when you're fighting all the demons that come to you in the night, and you don't know where to turn, I'm going to make an admission to you. When this was all happening, I was an atheist. I did 41 years of my life getting through, not knowing the Lord. So at my lowest, I began looking for the answers to why I had to go and do what I did in all these different countries. And in doing so, I discovered who the real enemy of this world is, right? The elites, the ones who are controlling what we hear, what we see, what we read, our education system, our monetary system. Who do they call God? Who do they call God? It's not the Lord Jesus. And when you discover this for yourself, that the information is out there, you might want to get on the good side of it. I was on 9 different types of medications for my head, for my heart, for blood pressure, for sleep, for anxiety, for depression. The night I got on my knees and I accepted the Lord into my heart, I was addicted to pornography my entire life. When I got on my knees and I asked Him for a new heart, and I swore an oath to Him that I'd be a warrior for Him. When I woke up that next day, I tried to come off those meds 3 or 4 times, and each time I was near suicidal. And the withdrawal alone from the depression medications was giving me brain shocks and zaps, like get hit by lightning. And it was brutal and painful. And that next morning when I woke up after accepting the Lord, I went cold turkey on every one of those medications. I never watched porn again. He took my heart of stone and gave me a heart of flesh. And it's been nothing but miracles ever since. I'd like to give a personal message to the Prime Minister of Canada. And it's a message of love. Justin, the devil has your heart, but it's not too late. The people spoke and you are in power, but you're not doing it right. I pray that the Lord Jesus Christ comes into your heart and changes it from a heart of stone to a heart of flesh, and that you can redirect our country back to its former glory. I'm not going to go on because I know time is short. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. I love you all, and God bless.
Beautiful word, isn't it? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to keep moving along because we're getting the bikes coming in. Not yet. Ladies and gentlemen, the bikes are waiting. They're sitting there. They're ready to go. So what we need to do now is we're going to bring up the Padre. And then when they have Chris come up and take his position. Chris, come on. Run, run. And ladies and gentlemen, with all due respect, please remove yourselves from the top part of that monument. Please, step off the monument, please.
That was funny.
All the way off the monument.
Sorry, I was looking at something
please,
else.
down the 3 stairs. Everybody, please, with much respect. And can you please take that red buggy off the back? Don't crowd in, folks. Let him do it. Padre, you around? Hi, Padre. How are you? Okay. Yeah, you talk this way.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good. Thanks for an... We're good? All right. Anyway. Well, we'll get that. Well, anyway, thanks for inviting me. The best privilege for a padre, even retired, is being able to pray for people. It was a lonely couple of years, wondering if you're the only crazy one for questioning all the mandates and the irrational and abusive leadership. And then the truckers showed up, and then the veterans, and I want to thank God for all of you, so I could be there with you. And though the CDS called us disgusting for not desecrating, but decorating with patriotism and honor to our fallen comrades, occupying space in our city of Ottawa, it's the most proud I've ever been in a long time, standing there courageous with all you people singing the national anthem, wearing my poppy for the first time in the legal and successful freedom convoys. Why do I say successful? The provincial mandates wouldn't have been lifted if it wasn't for these truckers.
Some more coffee, I'll be right back.
And though we still pray, though, for the lifting of the irrational, segregationist, discriminatory, unscientific, and abusive federal mandates. Now, in the Christian calendar, during the second week of the holy season of Easter, we mark the martyrdom of St. Mark, who wrote one of the Christian Gospels. And St. Mark questioned the superstition of his day, and he stood up for his cause, the message of the Bible, that God so loved the world that he gave his life for the salvation. And so in AD 68, those who deemed that he had unacceptable views, they placed a rope around his neck, and they dragged him through the streets until he was dead. Now, even if you're not religious, I'm sure that you can admire his courage of standing up for his beliefs and the truth in light of oppression, false narratives, and even government propaganda and muzzling of free speech that he encountered in his day. When people don't stand up for the truth, we end up having to repent of our global guilt for, say, the crime of the Holocaust, as we remembered that this week. There are disturbing parallels with the 1930s Germany treatment of the Jews through 400 mandates prior to the exterminations, and the Canadian government's treatment of those who questioned their mandates over the last 2 years, especially the unvaxxed. So today I would like to include the remembrance of those who died in genocide, and also the most vulnerable in our society, children, the aged, the challenged, that we may learn our lessons from being compliant observers when the innocent and voiceless are being bullied and targeted by abusive powers and authorities. God has given us all a conscience, and we all know deep down right from wrong, and that's what's brought you here today. Your God-given conscience compelled you, that you believed it was the right thing to do to come here, and nobody has the right to oppress your conscience when it is grounded in reason, and I believe in God's word, as our charter still and Constitution then still accept the supremacy of God in the rule of law. So, I believe it was nothing less than an act of God and his hedge of holy angels that there was not one episode of violence from the millions of peaceful protesters 2 months ago. Yet the same cannot be said in regards to the counter-protesters and even the police in Ottawa and Calgary at the last phase of the protests. Now, most of the police are good-hearted people. They are gifts of God here to protect the peace. And many feel they had no choice but to comply with their police chiefs, even when they believe that they're behaving in evil ways. Yet for those who participated in the brutalities against peaceful civilians and even enjoyed it, along with politicians who supported it, well, may God have mercy on you. Near the Holocaust Memorial sits the Victims of Communism Memorial, and I wonder why that's still a controversial memorial. My parents proudly contributed to it. They escaped from communism in East Germany in the 1950s after suffering the tyranny of Nazism just before. The convoys that changed the world, and groups like this here, will be remembered in history books one day as heroic landmarks in Canadian history of honor, of patriotism, unless, of course, tyrannical governments that seek to censor, control speech and movement, overreach into our lives and families and religious spaces and consciences, defeat us. such as global movements like the World Economic Forum, communism, and fascism, which still remain threats to justice, rights, and freedom today. After all, St. Augustine said, truth is like a lion. It doesn't need to be defended. Let it loose and it will defend itself. What are the governing and media elites of Canada so afraid of? Cowards censor free speech. Cowards seek to control the dialogue. Cowards manipulate statistics, change language, muzzle opponents, create narratives that seek to serve their own selfish and greedy ends. But you know what? Most Canadians aren't cowards anymore. So I feel honored to be here with this peaceful community who have taken the time to gather here in this beautiful patriotic effort. It takes a lot of courage in light of the partisan media and government narrative that continues to paint us, even sadly, as terrorists. Yet any eyewitnesses of the convoy and any sensible and critical thinking-minded Canadian knows that when they were there, in spite of the suffering and persecutions, it was the right thing to do. So I would like to begin by just praying Psalm 34.
What I miss?
I will bless the Lord at all times. His praise shall continually be in my mouth. My soul makes its boast in the Lord. Let the humble hear and be glad. O magnify the Lord with me, and let us exalt his name together. I sought the Lord, and he answered me and delivered me from all my fears. Those who look to him are radiant, and their faces shall never be ashamed. This poor man cried, and the Lord heard him and saved him out of all his troubles. The angel of the Lord encamps around those who fear him and delivers them. O taste and see that the Lord is good. Blessed is the man who takes refuge in him. O fear the Lord, you his saints, for those who fear him lack no thing. The young lions suffer want
Bubba's
and
watching
hunger,
the show.
but those
Finally.
who seek the Lord lack no good thing. Let us pray. Au nom du Père et du Fils et du Saint-Esprit. Amen. Almighty God and merciful Creator, gracious Redeemer and Heavenly Father, always more ready to give than we are to ask. You have given us this good land of Canada as our heritage. Grant that we remember your generosity and constantly to do your will. Thank you for this gathering here and for each veteran and supporter present as they continue to manifest the values of integrity, loyalty, courage, and honesty in their own unique ways of seeking to protect freedom in this country, our charter, constitution, and shared Canadian values from those who seek to oppress, demonize, and antagonize any
really
citizens
slinging?
within this
Woo!
great
Twitch
nation.
is killing it over there.
We praise you for the sacrifices of all those soldiers who
that
died
Twitch money,
for
baby.
the cause of preserving freedom from dictatorial regimes and terrorists in other countries, in many bloody wars at
Subscribe.
land,
It's
air, and sea,
like-
as we remember also
it's
the
free on
Battle of the
Prime.
Atlantic coming
No
up.
ads.
Each one is a tiny picture of the ultimate sacrifice that you have provided by your only begotten Son, Jesus Christ, who by his innocent death on the cross and glorious resurrection from the grave established peace between us and you and the ability to have peace with one another. We pray for healing for those who have suffered the horrors of genocide. Protect the most
Morales,
vulnerable
what
in our
up?
society, regardless of age, race, or sex. Bless the leaders of our land, Elizabeth, our Queen, in the rule of law, that we may be a blessing to the other nations of the earth. Grant that we who become from many nations with many different languages may become a united people. Support us in defending our liberties and give to those whom we have entrusted the authority of government the spirit of wisdom, that there may be justice and peace in our land. Grant that we may choose trustworthy leaders in upcoming elections, contribute to wise decisions for the general welfare, and serve you faithfully in our generation. Keep our government officials and public authorities accountable for their decisions at all levels, and we ask that violent and authoritarian behavior, as so clearly displayed by our Prime Minister, be held to account for any immoral, unethical decisions and blatant crimes against Canadians. Cause him to repent of his sins so that he can receive your mercy. Heal those who have been hurt physically, mentally, and spiritually, especially those who have lost their jobs and companies, such as many courageous truckers. Send your holy angels to protect James Topp as he heroically marches to Ottawa. And help us to forgive those who misrepresent and lie about us. Heal all our wounds, so that we may not lose the battle by responding to hatred with hatred. Fill us with love in the face of persecution. Grant the leaders of Veterans for Freedom, Democracy Fund, and Action Canada the gentleness of a dove, yet also the wisdom of a serpent in all their decision-making, and bless our land with honest industry and truthful education, and keep us safe from all evil courses of actions. Turn the hearts of abusers who propagate dishonest media, such as the CBC, and bless the efforts of independent journalism, such as Rebel News and True North News and others, that seek to cultivate rational discourse based in true science, debunk unreasonable patterns of thinking, and disseminate the truth which sets us free. Bless the efforts of all freedom organizations. We thank you for all your undeserved blessings, and help us never to lose hope. Lord, remember us in your kingdom and teach us to pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you all peace. Amen.
Imagine not typing every 2 seconds, Scooby.
And then all of a sudden, he's like, oh, shoot, I guess I should get myself organized. Here we go.
Collect those pipes, baby. What up, baby princess? Speaking of baby.
Okay, we're all loaded up. Ready to ride. Yeah, ready to roll. His word, he said the bikers were coming, and the bikers are here.
What up, Jonah?
Closed. Rolling Thunder. Taking off any moment.
Where the bikes at, though? Where the bikes at, though? shit, what the hell? You cut your grass? Whoa! Who did you pay to cut your grass? It still looks nice too. That was some damn work, girl. Who the hell did you pay to cut that grass? Oh, that's the front yard? Okay. Your backyard's still fucked. I got you. Where the bike's at? You got a grass mullet. Oh, shit, those cops? You try and get a better, try and refresh this. Are those coppers? Those are cops. That guy's a really bad stream. Okay, guys, so here's our corner.
Chloe?
And we're going mobile. So bear with me. We're going mobile, baby.
C'était une cérémonie en mémorium des...
Might be for the Canadian geese.
But they blocked them off.
Police G.I. Joe ici.
There's a fence.
Avec leur cache-cou. Ça ressemble vraiment à la police tactique de Montréal. Gros gun ici. Comme si on était une grosse gang.
Maybe not. No, maybe no offense, but they just have a wall of people.
He's back at the truck. Aren't you with Yes, sir. Man. How's it going? Fuck, I watch your videos all the time. Thanks, man. Thanks for down here.
Regardez-moi ça, les gros gars.
The line of cops, baby.
Where's the tear gas at now?
That's right, Francesca.
Donc, plusieurs corps policiers, police liaison, police tactique.
Fuck Trudeau! Fuck Trudeau! Fuck Trudeau!
Ça me fait vraiment plaisir de faire le live. Le but, c'est que ça soit vu le plus de monde possible. Donc, pour ceux qui le peuvent, allez nous...
Fucking go time, baby. Oh, there's so many freaking streams. What do we do?
We don't need to be doing this, guys. Why are we here again?
They're occupied.
They're occupied. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're counter-protesting.
That's how we protect protesters out there.
For our safety. Remember? You guys got little
baby. Riding bitch. Woo. We got all the angles. Sharp and precise. Riding bitch. Good morning, Charlie. Gestapo, baby. Trudeau's freaking. What do you guys call them? Trudeau's goons. Fucking Trudeau's goons.
Yeah, we're gonna attack the car today. Are pedestrians gonna attack the car? Yeah. Which is right.
Any of you in that conversation, you should be ashamed of yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a police presence of overkill.
Yeah.
I said if we ever go
Well,
into war,
these guys are all here volunteering, right? Or are you guys being paid to be here today?
of course they're paid.
Okay. I thought it was all volunteer positions.
And they don't even know which way the bikes are coming in, so we're not sure where to be.
I'm not sure.
Go arrest the Prime Minister for fraud! He should be charged with fraud! Why aren't you guys doing your job?
Yeah, I'm going to come see. There's a lot of officers here. Here, RCMP.
You're set.
Wow. Cool. Back a little further.
The original.
Okay. You got all volunteers here. It's so great you guys be here volunteering today. Thank you.
Not today. Not today. Not today. Let's go. On the sidewalk? On the sidewalk.
A lot of bikes.
It sounds like Chewbacca.
Is that them? Can you hear them? Okay, they said, how much are you going to trust them? If the bikes are coming through here, they want everyone on the sidewalk.
I hear the bikes!
Make sure you share this out to your friends, family, and foes.
Thank you.
Moderator, you got it, bud. Coming right up.
You bring tear gas. There's children here, remember that. There's children here, guys. And short people.
All right, there's the bikes. Here they come.
Here they come. Lapoose, what up? Some nice grass, Lapoose.
Yeah.
Lapoose is out there working in the truck in Canada. You want to say, I hope you guys have a great day today. So shout out LaPoose.
Jesus, man.
Another shitty sequel.
All right, man. See, like, the problem here is, would you agree people are, like, antisocial? Like, not communicating? Is that one of the things you would agree with? You don't know? I mean, like, you're being very antisocial right now, right? Like, I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
But that's the funny thing about consent. I don't have to have a conversation with you.
No, but that, like the problem with Canada right now is it's a divided country. We have a bunch of people not communicating with each other. And, like, we're all, like, against each other. You and I, we're the same person, brother. We all want the same things in life, right? Do you agree? We all want to be respected. We all want, I don't know, we all want to be able to make a deep...
La foule est très nombreuse aujourd'hui. C'est à tout le monde d'être venu. C'est aux gens qui ne pouvaient pas être là d'être présents sur le live. C'est vraiment super.
Now's our time to seize Canada, guys. You're correct.
Keeping your evil boss.
Vous pouvez partager, liker, commenter.
You guys are not going to be playing like referees.
Boss, you're keeping happy. That's what you're doing. You're not protecting anybody.
Ouais, c'est vrai, les lunettes. Si peur du virus, ils seraient tous. Je crois pas qu'ils seraient comme ça si près de nous. Nous qui sommes si dangereux d'avoir pas reçu la picouille pour la plupart. Selon les médias, parce qu'on sait tous que c'est pas vrai. Aucune différence. On est même beaucoup moins contagieux parce qu'on ne transporte pas le virus.
I don't know when the money's going to run out.
Germ! Happy birthday to me is right. Thank you for that 200 bits all the way from Twitchland. I do appreciate that. Muchas gracias, Big Germ. Up to the limit. To the limit.
Buddy. That's right.
All right, we broke 300 people in chat and 300 people watching. Let's go. Good job sharing it out, everybody.
Oh, I know. It's awesome. You can see them coming and going. Yeah. No, it's a great spot. Nice and low. Oh, yeah. I know. Time to light a joint.
Thank you, Mary.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Okay, well, let's go check. Let's go check down this kind of angle. Seems like they're bringing the bikes in different little groups in a section of the city.
Good morning, Birdie Mark.
How are you, Mama?
We got bikes going both ways. Boomer.
Oh yes.
Thanks, Donna. Hey, be careful, Benjamin. What tags am I using? The same ones that are in my title. Where's the bubble freaking bus at? You got booted last time for posting that? Oh, well, we'll see what happens. Thanks, Anon.
Yeah, as I was saying there, guys, they're only letting the bikes come through in groups of 75. Obviously, they want it to look smaller than it is. No different than what they did to us in Ottawa. But we're here all day. Sorry? No. CTV? No. Okay. Oh, no.
Alright guys, there is the fourth wave. You can tell the excitement is huge. There's barely any room for these bikes to get through. Everybody's just cringing on the road. So I really hope there's been no serious accidents or any toes ran over. But people are loving it. The crowd is just...
Parce que Maryse nous dit qu'ils sont divisés les bikers en groupe de 75.
Let's ride Spicy Peach, hashtag Rolling Thunder, hashtag Ottawa, hashtag Ottawa Police, hashtag Rolling Thunder Ottawa, hashtag Canada, hashtag Trudeau must go.
Il y a énormément de monde.
Yeah, there's more coming.
Yeah, there's at least 150 on the highway yesterday.
Yeah, right?
Looks like they got Metro towing on standby over there.
Oh, yeah.
Those tow trucks?
Yeah, last night was pretty brutal.
Yeah. Interesting how it only took about 100 of them.
Yeah, right?
Set up emergency powers off.
going on?
You press play and everyone starts
How are ya?
When I say world, you say peace.
Hey,
world.
how are ya?
World.
What's going on, Joe? Fucking fire, man. Oh. How are ya? Staying out of trouble or what? Nope, me neither. We're right here.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Stand for thee.
Oh, yeah, it's wonderful, man.
Stand for thee, I heard.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
World peace for you.
I can't pick you up because I picked up a lady once and a lady hurt herself and I got a DM saying, "You hurt me." She was nice about it, but I'm never gonna pick anyone up again.
How's it going?
I'm just loving life, you know what I mean? Jumping around, moving, grooving. There's a dance party over here. I heard the tunes and I came running. I'm just live, you know? There's only one person left in here. So share this video, man. More people need to see this. I'm just gonna end this and just turn off. There's enough live streamers out here. Share this video, share it in all your groups. Love you, appreciate you. Mwah. If you want some world peace hoodies or sweatpants, 249-878-5510. 249-878-5510. Call me, text me. Shooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby. I'm in Ottawa.
Shooby-dooby-dooby. Some things never change.
Les gars, ils sont déjà sortis.
Oui, il fait chaud, il fait beau, il y a des belles motos. Quoi dire de plus? Soyons là et réunis.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
She text super chatted $3.89. Cheers to all the purebloods. Y'all the true warriors for being free thinkers and doing your due diligence. Puff puff peace.
Thank you again, She-Tex, holding it down. I do appreciate that generosity. Once again, muchas gracias.
Je me faisais écœurer par la population. Mais là, aujourd'hui puis hier, c'est survolté. J'espère juste que la police ne va pas nous intimider comme hier. C'était vraiment pas drôle. Moi, j'étais sur première ligne à un moment donné. J'ai crié tellement j'ai eu peur quand ils ont chargé. Ça fait plus de peur que de mal, tu sais.
Oui, c'est vraiment une intimidation. C'est ça, faut pas embarquer dans ce jeu qui est intimidant. C'est vraiment les tactiques conventionnelles. Je pense qu'on va être habitué de les connaître aussi. Donc, se gérer émotionnellement pour faire face à toute cette propagande de l'autre côté.
Ouais. Il y en a qui sont restés traumatisés des événements de février, tu sais, qui ont vraiment... Je veux dire, il y a quand même des gens, c'est ça, qui ont été piétinés, battus, matraqués. Fait que, je peux comprendre, mais moi, je conseille à ces gens-là de ne pas aller en première ligne, justement, parce que la charge émotionnelle est...
Voilà. Oui, si on est des gens...
Liberté.
Yeah, but then crossing over is gonna be a fucking pain, but...
I don't know. We're walking this way.
We stand here!
Thanks.
They wouldn't even let us up on Memorial. Canadian flag.
We're making a new one. We're making a new page. We're making a new Facebook page very soon. The other one didn't. I don't know what happened. I know what happened.
Ça fait un air comme plus autoritaire. C'est pris au compte.
She got me watching you. There must be some more bikes coming.
Smoking bowl? I'll get this left stuff. I'll go get some more.
Is there some more crews of bikes coming through, sir? Oh.
That was all.
So what are we clearing the road for then?
We want to open it up for regular traffic.
Okay. So why don't we march everyone up to Parliament Hill then? That'll be better.
Spread the message.
Okay. Yeah.
He says everybody's
Amber Heard,
going back
never
to
heard
the
of her.
War Memorial.
Okay. Where is he?
He was here last night talking.
There's no more bikes. They want to.
Get off the road, guys. Thank you.
This is what.
Good.
Yes, back up to the War Memorial.
Hey, man. Yes. In your instructions there, if you could just tell them, like, make your way off.
Go back up to the War Memorial.
Go back up to the War Memorial. Just use the sidewalk.
Of course.
Sorry? Sorry, say that again. We want to open the roads up for traffic, so...
What the fuck is this? What is this? No, everything's being just being up on the sidewalk.
Or press 1 in the chat if you're a lurker. I'm gonna see how many people are lurking right now. Where the lurkers at?
Oh, they're arresting someone again now. Yeah. Interesting. What is this now?
What up, Jameses?
Oops, sorry.
Alright, I'll play it for you, Joanne.
Oh no, alone!
For the coffee, stay for the Andy. Oh shit, Andy's doing the news. Smoke some weed, it's a beautiful morning. Good morning, Andy's doing the news.
Hell yeah, Elcoats. What's up, Garborg? What's that one pebble? Big germ?
We are going to the War Memorial now. The bikes are done. We are going to the War Memorial.
Coming through. They're all bullied in high school, you can tell. Hey, these guys are all bullied in high school.
They arrested somebody.
Too much, man. What they arrested for? I don't even know. Not moving? Not moving, yeah, probably. Sorry.
Rory. Good morning, Chucky. How you doing, my friend? Hardcore journalist and a hardcore junglist. Don't ever forget about that. Oh my God, that's like I got. Oh my.
It's not these people that are different.
Oh, you need to do some push-ups, bro.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy.
Well,
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. Thank you for your support.
Sweet. Well, Oh, the buses. The buses are just trying to get through too. What?
What's your badge number? What's your badge number?
Badge number, bud.
He won't say his badge number. You have to give it.
Don't touch her. Keep your hands off of us,
post this on
bud.
GLP yet? Godlike Productions, anyone post this? Why hasn't this been posted on GLP?
Got a badge and a gun, so you're a fucking gangster? I'm so sick of you guys, bro. You ain't here to serve and protect us. We pay you, bro. We pay you. Told you. No more fucks to give. Pardon my language.
Anyone who's not a veteran doesn't get to speak for veterans.
It's not that we're trying not to show. Listen, I'll tell you.
Okay. Oh, are they? Okay.
They're singing at 2 o'clock.
Cool.
What's your badge number?
What's your freaking badge number, bud? What's your combat level?
He's no officer because he can't give us a badge number. What's your badge number? You have to legally tell us.
You're beating people. You beat them off.
Identify your badge number. No, they're gonna get backup over here, I bet. Whatever. I'm gone.
I'm gone. You gone.
A sign up that says veterans speak for anything.
Like 5 minutes, if that, and then smells something, hears something. Right, Spark? No, she's no.
Hey, Miss Parker.
I got her as a service dog. Yeah. Not a bad crowd.
333, think it's local news? Let me take a look. No, it's not. Person's name.
Oh,
Oh, that guy's local news. I see.
So,
I'm just telling you.
I see what you're saying.
Every trucker who you interviewed and talked to,
Il cache même de quel média il est.
they watched our coverage. In fact, the guy running coverage goes, "A great story. You guys are totally fair." Not one guy who actually watched our stuff had a problem with it. The people who had a problem would admit they had an So,
What about the guys up on
Thanks for sharing this on Facebook, everybody. I see everybody's sharing it.
Donc, une conversation là, qui prendra. C'est difficile de prendre fin là, avec les arguments que les mainstream peuvent avoir avec tous leurs mensonges. Moi, je crois plus un mot de tout ce qu'ils disent.
Ben's in chat. It's about time. We've made it, boys.
Ah, je sens l'odeur de la sauge. Ils sont vraiment extrêmement purifiés.
Morning, beer guy.
Welcome in Ottawa.
Merci, enlever les mauvaises énergies.
Anyways, I love you. I'll.
Bon, COVID-10 ici complètement taré.
Happy Army Day!
Oh, man, interesting there, Joseph. Thank you.
What? We have the right to be here?
You
I know.
probably shouldn't be here if you're concerned
I know.
about protesting in the Capitol. Like,
What do you mean?
What did you think would happen in Ottawa? Like, I'm a healthcare worker that was forced to get the vaccination to keep my 11-year period. I have 3 kids.
Well, didn't you hear all the people that said they've never been happier and that we gave them hope again? You didn't hear any of those people?
I don't hear that I was forced to do that for my
Well,
kids.
you could do a larger survey and ask more people and find out how many people were actually happy that we came here.
I want to hear
We gave the entire world hope again, just like we're doing here this weekend. And it's not going to stop until you take that off your face. Stop taking deadly vaccinations. They're
Oh, is that vaccine
experimental.
advice, by the way?
They're in trials until 2025. They're still in trials. They are. Do
Isn't
some
that trial
research.
advice, by the way?
Did you read the Pfizer documents with all of
I did not.
them? Il y en a qui portent leur masque seul en voiture aussi, donc ça lâche jamais, respirent leur gaz carbonique, donc leurs déchets.
What happened, Druthers?
Buck 88.6.
Buck 88 ounces per liter.
That, if you look back on the stream, that was the closest that they allowed to get to the memorial. Neil wanted to, of course, drive right up to the memorial, but you saw the lineup of police, and that was a hard no from them. So that loop into the city we did was as close as they were going to allow.
Summer, do you think you're going to enjoy that, biking around?
Unfortunately.
That's it? One loop, baby?
But thankful that it all worked out.
So you guys are dead, but we're not dead.
How many people have you given?
Well, how did you guys die if we're not dead?
Lucky enough to not be affected by it.
What?
But what if you give it to somebody else who is?
Lemonade.
Virtual signal? Could be.
Oh. Donuts, the Poutine Shack.
Don't forget
Duffers,
it's Poutine Fest still in Ottawa.
Thai cuisine. Holy fuck, look at this. I don't know. Burgers and more. Let's go here. This one looks like a good one.
Viva's doing what Viva does.
Steak and egg. You guys have burgers? No? Okay. Says burgers. False advertising. Ooh.
Ground. So round of applause for them. Thank you. Okay, my name is Andrew McGillivray. I will be reading my speech because what I like to say is I like to spit fire and it might get us in trouble. So we have a big crowd here, so I need to make sure I don't say anything incorrect. So I am a naval officer. I retired from the Canadian Armed Forces about 7 months ago. And I am a, thank you. And so I'm one of the founding members of Veterans for Freedom.
Hey, Kazoo.
And just a quick point, I know everyone's asking about our merchandise. We didn't think we were going to sell as much as we did at our fundraiser, so it's coming. We'll put out an announcement maybe in about 2 or 3 weeks. We're going to get our store up and running, and then you can get on there and purchase the mugs, the t-shirts, and everything else. So that is coming. Okay, so what happened here in February on our sacred ground was a disgrace, okay? Our veterans were here to support their truckers in their right to peaceful protest, okay? The veterans here felt the jackboots of the police who boasted and bragged about that in their internal chats, okay?
Exactly.
With that being said, I probably had about 50 interactions with the rank and file police while I was in Ottawa, okay? 99% of those interactions were positive. They thanked me for my service, they asked about my career, and so we do not want to demonize all
What the hell
of
freaking
the
40
police
mic was
across the
that?
country
It's
for
60
the
mic
actions
mic,
of a
that's what
few,
it is.
okay? So please keep that in mind. And so what happened here in February, what the federal government doesn't know is that they poked the bear, okay? They poked the bear.
Yes!
The veterans are standing too. We will step up and we will defend the rights and freedoms of Canadian citizens as we did in our past life, okay? And like my brother Daryl said earlier, we are at over 500 applications. By the summer, we will be into the thousands, okay? We will have thousands of veterans.
Freedom, freedom, freedom!
And so one major announcement that was made at our fundraiser on Thursday is with the Army, they have honorary colonels who are part of their regiments or whatever. Sorry, I'm a Navy guy, I don't know all the details. But with us in the Navy, we have honorary captain navies, okay? And so a big announcement for us on Thursday was the honorary colonel of Veterans for Freedom is Brian Peckford. That is a huge announcement for us in our organization. So now, the government-funded media, or GFM, I like to call them, okay? They're going to smear us. They have already started. They email us, they ask us for interviews. In the emails, they thank us for our service, and then they turn around and write hit pieces on us. If they want to attack veterans and veteran organizations who have defended their rights and freedoms, they have the right to do so. They are just going to have to live with themselves, okay? And I got a lot of questions because I've been putting in about 16, 17 hours a day with my fellow steering committee members.
Tell me about it,
and
baby.
they ask me, they say, hey Drew, why is your mind so sharp? Okay? And the reason being, there's three things. One, I don't drink alcohol. I stopped about 2.5 years ago, okay? That lifted a mental fog that I had had for over 20 years. The two other things that I've done that do not affect me in whatsoever and keeps my mind sharp, and I like to call it the unbeatable mind, is I do not watch government-funded media.
Rebel news, baby!
And I do not have any social media, okay? I believe that those two things are a poison to our minds, okay? So keep that in mind. Now, with that being said, Veterans for Freedom, we will not lower ourselves to their level. We will take the high road. We believe in inclusive patriotism. We will work hard to unite Canadians, not divide them. We will work hard to set a positive example for the future generations of Canadians.
Freedom, freedom, freedom!
And so the hate and vitriol has already started with us. We receive endless emails calling us traitors, racists, white supremacists, anti-vaxxers, the usual playbook. However, with my brothers and sisters in arms, what they don't know, or what our people know, but what the haters don't know, is that we have over probably more vaccinations than 99% of the world's population. We are not anti-vaxxer, we are pro-choice. That is it. And so the people who email us spewing their hate, I actually feel bad for them. They've succumbed to the hate, the segregation,
250 likes. We're getting
and
our way up there,
division
Chuck.
that has been sown by our government-funded media and all levels of government. Every soldier knows that we are fighting for the rights of people to express themselves. Soldiers don't fight for the hateful words that come from someone's mouth. They fight for everyone to have the right to speak freely. What these people don't know is that they can insult us all they like, okay? But the brother and sisterhoods that have been forged through our military service, through combat, is unbreakable.
Thank you, guys.
Our resolve is infinite. We will be the beacon of light for you in these dark times. And so I just want to talk about something else that is near and dear to my heart.
Pository.
Right now, we have over 900 of our brothers and sisters in arms who are being kicked out of the Canadian Armed Forces due to their vaccine status. And so with those people being kicked out, that is over $800 million worth of your tax dollars being flushed down the drain. 17 pilots at $30 million apiece. 2 of those pilots are 427 Squadron pilots. They're our special forces, the best of the best. Some of them are only a handful of years away from their pensions. 21 years they've served our country. They are now being kicked out. They do not get their pension, and they do not get their medical benefits for them and their family for the rest of their lives. And so what I ask is if you can call your MPs, and I know everyone talks about the letters and that sort of thing, we need to put pressure on them to say, hey, why are you doing this to our serving brothers and sisters of Canada? So if you can, reach out to them and let them know that you as a Canadian citizen are not okay with that.
We are not.
And so I wanted to give a shout out to a fellow sailor who got the boot a couple weeks ago, okay? He was in 16 years. He is 9 years away from his pension. And his name is Evan McFatridge. And so Evan came down and made his way down here to come to our fundraiser and support us. So we have Evan over here. I just wanted to step up to the stage.
A bunch of weed.
So he got kicked out. His wife has to go get a job, and he has to take care of the kids, and he was the sole money maker of the family, and it's thrown his, well, I can't speak that, it's thrown his life into upside down, but he's because of that, he's had to change his whole life, okay? So Evan is one of our brothers who's got kicked out over this vaccine.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
And, well, he's one of our brothers. He is my brother, but I definitely mentioned the brothers and sisters already. We know that. So, with the veterans here, and people who want to come speak to me, even the counter-protesters, okay? We are going to kill them with kindness. I will stay here. I will stay here until every single person who wants to speak to me, whenever that lineup's done, I will stay right to midnight, and I will talk about the movement. I will talk about Veterans for Freedom, and that is how we are going to win. We are going to win through communication and honest discussion with these people, okay?
Step a cone, boys.
I'm tired of the F. Trudeau stuff, okay? In the military, we have something called the Globe and Mail test, okay? When we do stuff, we say things, we say, okay, what's the Globe and Mail going to write about us, okay? Exactly. So the F Trudeau stuff is not something we support, okay? So you can do what you want to do, but remember, you're setting the example for the future generations of future generations of Canadians, and that, in my opinion, is not the way to do it.
Exactly.
We do need your help, okay? We have a stand over here at table. We have a donation box there. A lot of us, like myself, we're on half.
Right, we have one too for the Brownie Road Trip Fund.
A lot of money we put.
Everyone donates $1 to the link in the chat. Brownie Road Trip will be well over 50%.
Have jobs and full-time jobs, etc., and families to take care of. We will be your conduit, and if you help pass that on to us, we will fight for you. Okay, so just something to keep in mind. If you can help us out, it would be much appreciated, and we're going to continue the fight.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I just want to give a shout out to Neil. Okay, Neil said something, and he got the ball rolling on this. So I just want to get a round of applause for Neil, and then we'll conclude and we'll be all finished here.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
So I'll be over at the Vets for Freedom table. If anyone wants to come and talk to me, I'll be here till, like I said, that line's all done. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Drew? Really? You guys are absolutely wonderful. What a great day. Now, something that just happened a few minutes ago. You saw the police come all the way around here. The lights on, all the way around. We didn't ask them to do that.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Joe Pipito super chatted $2.17. Road tripping.
Thank you, Joe.
I did say to the LO,
if you're leaving in 2 weeks, 12 days, it looks
your
like.
Your officer's going to have to salute that monument. And
we're
I
leaving
think
in 2 weeks, right around.
So that is a very big part of our healing to start.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the police officers on the left.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Rachel Wardell super chatted $2.34.
Thank you, Rachel. Thank you for your support as well.
Police officers are riding their Harleys around.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we encourage you now to go put money in your meters so that you don't get a huge parking ticket. And we encourage you to go have a pee and grab a sandwich. And then we encourage you to
Police officers are riding around the monument as a salute to the monument, and so that's something that they're doing on their own. This is cool. Look at this. Look at these bikes here. So I could hear the wow.
Big wheels right there.
Check out the police officers.
Get a picture.
Thong man.
All right, guys, see you on the hill. Go get a sandwich.
Okay,
You're
guys,
going to the
I'm
hill,
gonna turn
baby.
this off for now. Save some battery for after.
What a crowd. This is awesome. Monique! What's up, beautiful?
God bless you.
It was a great Thursday. It was fantastic. Thank you for organizing that. You did.
Hey, Rob.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much.
You're still a free man, I see.
These are all great people.
Ray K, thank you for your
For a bit
support.
of
I
drama.
appreciate you.
Yeah, live with the shed.
Oh, dear. Coda, what's your channel by now?
Coda B123.
123. Yeah.
You should know. You're on my channel.
Well, I know, but then because wasn't it something else at one point? But
my backup, Coda B123.
That's probably why I see that one too. So
Yeah. I'm looking for one of the veterans. He asked me to stick around because he knows me.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find some.
Keely, what's up?
I just interviewed the
How you
mayor
doing?
You tell him, LG.
Is he here?
Yeah. He was walking up behind that building, up that way.
Really? Just out for a walk?
Just out for a walk.
Le soleil est avec nous aujourd'hui, c'est vraiment extraordinaire. Donc, les chiens, les enfants. Oh, j'entends des bruits de bikers.
Tell her, COVID.
J'invite tout le monde qui le peuvent à venir à Ottawa aujourd'hui, demain. Aussi à la manifestation à 14h demain devant le stade olympique à Montréal. Venez me voir si ça vous intéresse. On est toujours ouvert à discuter. De beaucoup de gens rencontrés, mais on peut prendre quelques minutes.
The streamers are. I'll go say hi. We yeah, lots of great people here. What's up? How you doing?
Nice seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you. Got the whole gang here. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Nice to see you. You want to say hi? No, you don't? Thanks for being here. Yeah.
You need to get up, you need to get out there, you need to share this stuff. Treason Trudeau is taking over our country, he's taking away our rights and our freedoms. We're peaceful, we're loving, we're having a great time, and they're wasting our taxpayers' dollars on tyranny and oppression.
Dude, love it, buddy. Love it. Oh my God, this guy.
Not showing the backside.
Awesome, man.
Cuisine, tout ça, ça revient moins cher
You
aussi
still
que de
showing the
manger au
guy?
restaurant, ça c'est certain. Donc, comment vous allez tout le monde? Est-ce que le soleil, ça vous redonne un peu d'énergie? Est-ce que c'est important de se garder en lien de notre santé mentale, vraiment de voir du monde qui nous ressemble, qui comprennent le message, parce que moi-même, j'ai de la difficulté à côtoyer des gens qui sont dans le narratif, parce que je me sens pas libre de m'exprimer librement, donc je me sens pas bien avec ces gens-là. Pour cette raison, vraiment, comme on dirait, le chakra de la gorge est vraiment coincé en leur présence. Déjà ici, on voit les haters sont ici, ils sont très très peu nombreux aujourd'hui. Nous sommes la forte majorité. Donc probablement payés par le gouvernement. Créer la haine ou simplement complètement endoctrinés. Donc avec le soleil qu'il fait aujourd'hui, on prend des couleurs, donc leur démarcation là.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Thank you very much, Portland. You're very welcome. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you.
Regardez la jeunesse qui fait du vélo en masqué. Regardez ce que nos gouvernements ont fait à la jeunesse. Un virus qui n'est pas plus dangereux que tous les virus qui ont connu de leur système éducatif.
Yeah, Quebec. I am all English. I wish I knew French.
just plugged my power in. Now I just need to back.
No, Thai guy, don't worry about it.
But is that my fault? Is that my fault they're being compromised?
No, it's not your fault.
Keeping away from your environment, that's not being in contact.
So I have to lose my freedoms for someone else's fears. Is what you're saying?
Well,
that's what you did. That's what you just said. No, but
you know how
see.
they start communism with that. Can you please move back up a little bit?
But you see what I'm saying? It's like you want me to lose my freedoms because people are immune compromised. I
already
didn't.
do this though. Like people with immune, like.
No, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's their. Okay, so they. It's their problem. It's their problem.
I'm here representing 3 of them.
Do you know what I mean?
You know that. I'm here representing my father.
They're still
who is
filming the
21
guy.
year Navy veteran.
The rest of you.
But you know what I
I'm
mean?
here
Though? Like,
representing
what I'm saying makes sense.
They don't represent me. They don't represent my father, and that's why I'm here.
What don't you do?
Okay, but that's not my fault. They're in a wheelchair. It's not my fault. That's the whole. It always comes back to it's not my fault that they have this problem.
Can you actually back up, man? You don't have to be so close.
Injured in grade 7.
Be respectful.
You send your money to my son's bank account because it wasn't his fault. So you need to take care of him. Please go take care of him. If that's what you believe in, take care of him.
But like that, and that's the thing of freedom. Like life is risky. Life isn't. No, but you gotta hear. You gotta.
Society, we all take care of one another. There's certain things that certain kinds of freedoms that we give up in a limited way, so that we can.
Your rolls and hot dogs, baby.
Why are we talking about masks right now? Like a mask mandate. We're gonna get married. We're gonna stop. They're free to wear a mask if they want.
Yeah, go for it. That's called freedom. But see how what I'm saying, it always comes back to the same
what
thing.
we're arguing here because like the mask mandates are done.
It's not done in Quebec, okay? It's not done in Quebec.
You're wrong. You're saying something that's incorrect.
This is not done in fall, and every fall and every winter is gonna come back, okay?
Okay, Canada's a whole country. I care about the whole country.
I want
I'm not
free
just focused on
choice.
this province.
This virus
focus
is
on every
not
province.
more often than the other. You could.
Well, like I
It's
can't get
not-
on a plane right
It's
now.
not
So like let's
in
just say I
Quebec,
wanted to
and
visit
it's
family in
compact
British
anyway.
Columbia.
It's
I
not
need to risk my
the
life
mandate's still in the
driving
transport.
there
It's
in a
still in
car on a
Australia.
very
It's
dangerous
everywhere,
roads
even in
instead of
Ontario.
just
They will
flying it.
never
You know what I mean?
let it go.
Well, no, you're
No, you have to
taking
be
the risk
vaccinated
to
to fly.
drive on a dangerous road by going outside and you can stay home.
You're vaccinated, so it's not so hard.
Well, I just don't want to.
Ah, on voit qu'ils n'ont même pas peur de nous autres, en effet. Je suis hyper proche. Ils savent que je suis pas vaccinée, j'ai pas de masque, ils n'ont même pas peur de moi. C'est une vraie joke. Payé par le gouvernement. You are the fascist. You are like Hitler. You want this, and you want to kill people. This is what you want. Look at the death. Look at the death. The death increase when the vaccine comes. Okay? Ah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Listen, I'm with you. I'm with you.
He said I'm a fucking frog, okay? Because I'm from Quebec in French. This is why I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. Fuck you with your fucking language. This is a... Fuck you. Bon, on voit que... Oui, il y a des sujets qui me sortent complètement hors de moi. Me faire insulter par mon hostie d'accent français québécois de petit peuple soumis. Oui, ça me sort de mes gonds. Là, vous l'avez vu. Je suis pas tout le temps pacifique. J'aurais justement vraiment dû foutre le camp de ces haters qui propagent la haine. Leur haine a fonctionné envers moi. Donc, j'ai appris de ma leçon aujourd'hui. Je vais me tenir loin de cette gang de malades. Vous voyez, leur haine est pas seulement envers les mandates, envers tout ça. Ils vont attaquer votre intégrité physique, mentale, jusqu'à vos racines, justement, propres du français québécois.
It was tense, man.
Yeah, and it's uncharted territories, right? It's uncharted territory, so you don't know what's coming around the bend. You don't know what's going to happen in 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, there was
they have planned.
Yeah, I was looking at a sea of police, and I turned around, and there was I didn't realize there was all kinds of people behind me too. So it was kind of a scary situation.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it really Nice to see you, man.
Cheers, man.
And you guys hanging out all day?
Yeah, we're gonna go up to the Parliament building for the
Is it-
Freedom Fighters Canada.
Is everybody going up there now?
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a speech at 2 o'clock. They're gonna start they have a permit from 2 to 6.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's-
2 to 6.
permits from 2 to 6.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Nice
Yeah.
talking to you. Have a
Beautiful.
good day and keep it up.
Good to see you,
It's gonna
boys.
be a long
Yeah.
day, boys.
Okay, so everybody's having a nice time here.
Oh, it's gonna be a long day.
Everybody's having a nice time. Actually, so that's good. I was way in there listening.
No problem, Danielle.
I think that's
I do what I can.
the kind of thing that police want to maintain control over. Lots of people here. Look at this flag. This guy, he's got all the flags.
All the flags.
Murray G says hello, Scotty. And I got some water from this nice lady right here. So big shout out to, this is great. Yeah, it's this kind of stuff that we saw in the convoy all the time.
It's never
Yo,
over,
man,
Brendan.
good to see you. We see a person
it's
over here
over?
standing. Is it free hugs? You guys
Never
think I should
over.
go or get a free hug? Okay, get some water. Get some water happening. Stay hydrated today. It's a hot one. And I ran out of water already.
So nice to see you. Oh, that's it for sure. So nice to see you. Nice to see you too, brother. How's everybody?
They're good, man. Got arrested last night.
Yeah, I know.
Chelsea, Jordan got arrested.
Yeah.
Window smash.
Yeah, we all saw the video on that. We were in a different bunch. We were in a different bunch. We ended up way down at the waterfront with Steph. And then they split it into 5-6 groups, eh? So we were with another group.
I was
and we
with
ended up-
family with them, but I had
Yo, Supreme Being, you're a real one.
and I met them.
Supreme Being, I love you.
I was with the friends that was walking.
Yeah.
And they pulled in. So I'm with them.
We think it was a setup. It looked like a setup because they were driving ahead of us and they were cutting us off. And the police were with motorcycles.
Killing the people. Check this and calculate and see, okay, you are wrong this moment, all
Well,
yours good.
people are compiling the data that is now becoming largely available, and it's going to be
Yo,
harder
Supreme
to
Being, you're a real
deny
one.
it. At some point, it became
Supreme
Being. And a drug.
Yes.
No, but you see, like if in February, people were so close to each other,
Today
so
is
they
Saturday.
could kill
Black
each
coffee?
other. Like,
You know
all
how I
these
know
people
today is
could die
Saturday?
because of the virus.
Because my
Yeah.
alarm clock
I can't
said
get my
Saturday.
jaw. But hold on now.
Yeah, they held a beautiful service. That's what they set out to do. The bikes came to salute and honor them and celebrate with them. And then Freedom Fighters Canada, as you might know, every weekend they do a rally, and so they decided to partner because they knew lots of people would be coming to the city, and so they wanted to. Veterans for Freedom wanted to keep this a respectful thing, and then Freedom Fighters Canada offered that they would host their well, this is basically what they do every weekend, right? And so they're just inviting newcomers to join their event as well. And so that was some of the confusion. I mean, it's not some kind of corporation with perfect PR structures and stuff. I'm a YouTuber. I was asked to help promote. I wasn't even always exactly clear who was in charge of what, but basically there were two events. There was Freedom Fighters Canada hosting their weekend rally, and there was Veterans for Freedom hosting this great event here at the monument. And then the bikers come by to salute and be a part of that, and so it all went really well. And I want to thank the police for working with Neil, and there was tons of back and forth, and it was it was peaceful, it was organized, and it was good.
Despite you mentioned there was some confusion between police, organizers, public leading up to this
Yeah,
week as to what
for
was
sure.
going to happen, where people were going to go. now that we're here, it's happening. Do you think everything's running smoothly, or what's your assessment there?
Yeah, today was beautiful. Yeah, it was really great.
Obviously, today the formalities organized at the War Memorial, as you said, were about the veterans. Clearly, looking at signs and seeing people here, it's about other issues too. There's a bunch of people from the public that are here. You've obviously seen this movement has struck a chord with them. I'm wondering if you could tell me what you think that's coming from.
What this is all about?
Yeah, where is this?
Definitely. I would love to, because that's a question. I mean, I get asked by friends and family too of like, what, because a lot of people felt, once the masks went away and it's all over. The issue is the federal mandates are still in place. Is the federal employees need to be jabbed. I need to be careful with wording because sometimes YouTube flags it. So the federal employees need to be jabbed, and in often case against their will because they're face losing their jobs. I mean, James Topp, 28 years in service, is marching across Canada right now because he's at risk of losing his job because of the jab. And
That's right, man. What, did you go with Putin over there? Hey. Putin mouse go on, yes. Hey, phone down by. Always.
You know why? They said to me yesterday, actually, the helmet is for the balls on the back, and then they got hit by the ball.
Yeah, I think I want to do Putin.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in there.
The PortlandAndy app, great app, yep. Gives you all notifications. For free in the Google Play Store, by the way. Look at those red hats.
Durham. Oh, Durham.
So they're not even doing themselves, yet they're still beating us down. Right.
All right. Okay.
Hug.
Yes.
Handshake. Hey, how you doing? Hey.
Hi.
How you doing? Good. You guys enjoying your day?
Yes. It's the last time it was -15 and I went ahead and said more.
It was cold for a bit. I know. I felt it.
Disappointed in seeing all the cops showing the intimidation.
Yes.
We've come to see the bikers and even
A waste of time? It's all good.
Yeah, I know. It was hard to get them up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They've done a lot to really try to keep everybody separated here, which is sad. It's sad. But it's nice that people are still coming out, right? Showing their support. You know, we got to keep coming out, right?
I don't think they're supposed to be honking their horns, but here we got some more bikers.
The freedom fighters, they've got their permit going, so I think it's from 1 to 6. There's another whole thing going on up there. So at the hill, yeah, you can go. Yeah, and Jerome Sullivan, like all the freedom fighters, they've been the ones who have been holding the ground here.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all there. They've got something happening up there.
Hear your speech on the
Nice speech. No.
Good out there. I want to hear you.
Thanks.
I don't want to listen to it.
Yeah, I know, eh? You guys enjoy your day. Hopefully I see you later. I want to go get some poutine, so I don't know where Michael is. Do you see him somewhere? Because if we find Freedom Fighter Michael from Fire Checking for Freedom, we can go get some poutine. Oh, there he is. Let's go find this guy and go get some poutine.
The notorious ZOT? Yeah. He's out jet setting the world.
Talk to you guys later. Just wanted to show you what's going on downtown Ottawa.
You guys don't know who both.
Okay, so the policeman stood on that hard, and my friend, she tripped, she fell down, okay, so I tried to help her. Most amazing. Can I speak? Make story. Maria, I'm talking.
Bazina's talking.
Because that's happening in front of all of us. So the policeman grabbed her and threw her like this, okay, on the sidewalk. So I pushed the policeman, she released the hand, she stood up and she spit into his face, and they arrested her.
Oh my goodness.
60 years old.
Retarded.
I am not delicate. I have delicate heart. But you know what? She's the most delicate, fragile person, woman, like the most fragile human being. Delicate woman. Delicate.
It's pure insanity what they're doing. Let's go, boys.
We don't know.
So let's go see what's happening up here. Let's go see the Cowboys up here. So, everybody, while we were down at the biker muster point, up here they were having the ceremony up by the Cenotaph. So if you guys want to get live coverage on what was Happening at the Cenotaph, just go check out Freedom Fighters Canada and look at their live feed. So Freedom Fighters Canada, look at their live feed, look for Jeremy O'Sullivan. All right?
What up, remote?
So, we got lots of stuff going on today. Marching with Ron, our veteran, and Freedom Family. Ottawa's got a lot of people here today. Look at the people down there. See some more patriots down there. Get you a good glimpse of what's happening.
They're coming in from Quebec.
We got our Gatineau people coming over.
It's gotta be.
Gatineau's coming. So, it's going to be an exciting day today. Exciting. Toronto police, what are they doing in Ottawa? Go back to Toronto.
Yeah, go back to Toronto. We don't want you here or there.
Well, they're not even in their city. Go to Toronto.
I know. Emergency act. Well, we could go see the wreath at least.
Well, we're gonna go up to the Cenotaph. Maybe we're gonna go up there. We're gonna go see what everybody's doing up at the Cenotaph.
We gotta find a safe way across though for gentlemen. What are we going to?
Well, we're gonna go to the Cenotaph. See what's going on down there.
I'm sorry to hear that, Hugh.
Where we were last night, but upstairs this time.
Freedom!
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you, I'm out.
Just say no.
Yeah. You coming with us? All right, you guys are gonna eat first. So we're probably gonna head down there, go see what's happening, and we're gonna.
Because it's actually the base, I don't think they want us putting souvenir.
Oh, look at him, he's carrying his food dish. That's awesome. Look, feed me, feed me, feed me. Hey Tracy, hey Dee. It is peaceful and it is beautiful.
Love over guns.
It is peaceful and it is beautiful.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You want a picture? Right on. Alrighty, having just a good old time here. Maybe we'll cruise around here and talk to some people. What's going on here?
You know what's going on here. Good morning, Arcade.
What is this? Not sure what this is. Let's figure this out. Yo, man.
It's good you're getting right. Snipers.
Yeah. Where? Where at?
Morning, guys.
I should see him in both sides of the corner. Second roof.
Yeah, you too.
Really, eh?
You guys.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I've got a good. I've got.
He's ducked down.
Well, I've got the telephone. I've got a check out. My Zoom is good, man.
Yeah, I seen yours before, so they're up there.
Like on the
Zoom, baby.
Right on the corner of the green corner.
Oh, okay.
Where that two white things are.
Oh, way up there. Okay. Thank you, man. Let me plug your channel here.
Kush Mason.
Send here with push
Good to meet you. Good to meet you, man.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. What was the channel again?
Kush Mason.
Kush Mason. All right. So he's informed us of.
Scotty. All right. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah. Have yourself a great day.
You too.
So
take it easy.
yeah. So he's informed us that there are some snipers up on the top here. So we'll use the tele.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Is you right now?
I am you on with Scotty. That's me right there.
Awesome.
He's got.
That's fucking great.
We've got the stream on the stream here.
On the stream. On the stream.
Beautiful,
What
man.
up, Scotty?
Beautiful.
Thanks for coming out, guys.
Yeah. No, thank you.
I was watching the Portland. Was that someone watching the
Okay, so apparently we've
Portland
got some
stream?
snipers up here. I got to use my telephoto. Let's just check out what's going on here.
Take one of each and just go to war if you want to.
What's going on here, my friend? What do you got happening?
White rose stickers, which are designed to be counter propaganda to the mainstream.
Oh, these are stickers. They're stickers?
They're shipping labels, so they do stick, but they'll last about a month out in the elements.
Okay.
They're meant to be inexpensive or downright cheap, depending on how you muck around. And
can I have a couple?
yes, you can have more than a couple.
Okay, so let's see. We'll take a couple stickers here. Awesome. I'll take. Thank you so much, my friend. Right on. So he's giving. We got some stickers here, boys. Some stickers.
Let's go take a walk. Thank you, old crafty lady. Yeah.
Doing good. How you doing, man? Good. Good to see you too, buddy. So everybody, there's Michael. Michael Fryer Trucker. There he is.
The man himself.
Yeah. Anyway, well, and I also appreciated that David made a point of watching through some of my videos and, yeah, trying to get an honest look at what I was about, so that was cool. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Good. Nice to see you. Having fun? What a beautiful day, eh?
Yes, I always wanted to meet you.
here.
I always wanted to meet you. Thank you so much for everything you have done.
Oh, thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
I have you in my list of prayers. I
Here.
pray for you, for Saba. Thank you.
You want to say hi?
Hi.
No, that's so kind. Thank you so
I
much.
pray for all the truckers that I don't know the names. They were beautiful people, you know. I pray for all of them, and I know God knows the names. Thank you, Dave, for everything you do. Okay.
Thank you.
So
And, yeah, and Enrico and everything.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
How's the update for Saba?
Yeah.
What?
How's the update?
He's doing good. He's just outside of the city. He wasn't able to come to the city because he has conditions that don't let him. But he's with some people outside the city, so it's good. Yeah, he's doing well. He's with his friends.
What about Mr. Dave Bolford? I would like to visit.
Danny Bolford?
Was he here today?
I think he's around. Yeah, I'm not sure where though. Yeah.
Okay,
Keep your eye out. Yeah.
so much. Nice meeting you.
Yeah. Take care. Nice to meet you. Yeah.
I see a naked guy up here.
Don't film him,
We
bud.
gotta go check that out.
Don't go check that out. Well, you don't say you did.
Beautiful. Thanks so much for showing us your dog, your freedom pup. Right on. Having a good time. We got all kind of puppies out. Oh.
There's a naked guy. Let me go look at him.
All right. How's it going, guys? How are you? Right on.
Thank you very much, guys. You have a good one.
Okay. All right. Make the rounds here. Got a lot of chalk designs.
Seems like they're not letting people in anymore. Wow. Okay, I guess you can go up here. But they're like searching people before they come up, or checking them out at least. Where's the naked guy?
You had to get the vaccine. And, you know,
Let's go see. Anything good going on here?
Yeah.
That wasn't their intention. They stayed here until we tried to open a dialogue.
Hey girls, how are you girls?
Once that dialogue wasn't open, that's when it turned a little bit like, why are you showing?
We got 1 more hour until the party starts. Is that right?
Right? I
Yeah,
can
1
say
more
go
hour.
fuck yourself. You don't like it, but I'm allowed to say it. Unfortunately, you just know I'm a bad person after I say it.
Oh yeah. Like you guys seem to be having an interesting conversation. So. Sorry. Well, we're in public, so. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not. You don't have to be afraid of me. Man.
No, they do. They respect their distance.
Yeah, I just.
That's about it.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I mean, your guys
Great
just.
dialogue between
Yeah.
some
Well,
people
that.
have some different. They're locals.
Yeah.
They've expressed their concerns about what happened prior, and they thought it was going to be similar. It's not, and they haven't been accosted. They can walk freely with their masks, and nobody's told them anything.
Well, there's a lot of prejudice, and I appreciate what you're doing, man. You're kind of you're
with some people that have some valid points.
That's interesting. She just told me that I was not able to take pictures of her, but here she is taking pictures of people.
Well, they have different motives, different agendas
Found the naked
than what
guy.
we would. Our agenda is just to spread happiness.
Right.
Freedom!
But I appreciate what you're doing, man.
This woman in the pink, she's very agreeable. We found some middle ground. And
Yeah, man, that's what it's about, man. Middle ground.
I'm glad they came to observe it. They're not going to go home and say that we're a bunch of fucking idiots.
Yeah.
They're going to say, well, I had a good conversation with you.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times today too, man. I really appreciate that. We need to, this that's the whole problem. That's what it all boils down to, man. Is this communication and
if you have things that concern you, bring them up. We don't know that they concern you until you tell us.
Yeah, exactly.
It happens in the workplace all the time.
But if you're just gonna shut down and not, they.
Yeah. We were trying to have an intelligent conversation, actually, and she walked this lady out there back and walked out of my hand. I kept pushing it out of my face. Do your job now.
Yeah, you have no right to put that sign in anybody's face. Nobody. Not even my own? Well, you know what? That would do us a favor, but...
Good morning, Bev.
Thank you. I just got assaulted again.
I didn't see it, but I just walked up here a minute ago.
Did you?
I watched a guy assault a lady last night, and the staff sergeant did nothing about it, right in front of her.
The Zelbster? Isn't he in Toronto?
She's the one who got hit, so if she's authorized,
She got hit last night? Right? She got hit?
Yeah. So.
Well, thanks for taking some time
Yeah.
to
No.
talk
I
with
mean.
me.
Yeah. No. It's great.
Again, you're going to catch a lot of, 2 to 6 p.m. We have the permit.
Yeah. 2 to 6.
2 to 6.
And we'll see after 6 p.m.
Yeah.
What the bylaw.
Yeah. I mean,
Parliament,
I was here down here.
services do.
I was here down here last night. It was like got a little. It got a little. It was a little out of control there last night. But
people are gonna come. Okay, I don't give a fuck.
You know.
There's a group of people in every.
Yeah.
group.
Well, this is really good here today. I'm really. I was here the whole convoy, and it was super fun.
If you're going and meeting people,
yeah,
they're Gandhi quotes. Put them in your back pocket.
Okay.
There's a
Right
bunch
on.
of different ones.
Okay.
I had them laminated in the winter.
Gandhi quotes. Okay.
Gandhi quotes.
Okay, this is
We
great.
want passiveness. We don't want people to get more agitated.
You gave me a pile of paper, and I just realized that there was a
And you're a
$5.
gentleman. Take the paper. The paper.
Hey, you
deserve.
might want to check that again, bro. There might be some other bills in there.
No. Hey,
I love it. I love it.
Maybe I'm paying you.
They only made 15.
You pissed me off.
What can I say?
What's going on? That counter protester just assaulted Bev. Yeah. And I bet you the police won't do anything about it.
He's looking at the footage.
Oh, look at you, how beautiful you are.
Do you know which counter protester?
Yeah, the one in the purple sweater there.
Oh. That's why she's learned body language, eh? Which one? In the purple.
Check it out, Big Summer.
The purple? Purple assaulted you? Are you okay? Take something.
He was wearing his tie-dye shirt like a boss.
Yo, Supreme Being, you're a real one. Supreme Being, I love you.
I'll tell you what, there's a surf and turf Poots Inn down there. Blow your fucking mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, steak.
Isn't it the
Steak.
Poutine Fest
It
this
is
weekend?
right at the park
It's the
right here.
Poutine Fest.
Steak,
No, I don't want Poutine.
shrimp,
lobster,
sausage, and scallops
Bacon.
with hollandaise on top of a Poots Inn with gravy and cheese and everything. It was one of the best things I've ever had in my life. And I'm a fat guy. I love food.
So much for calling us their own people extremists. That's our tax dollar. I'm more worried about how much they spend our money than how much Elon Musk spends his money.
Oh, they're double streaming each other.
brother!
Yeah!
Crossing the streams all Viva and Alpha.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Mr.
Homemade mozzarella jam
Procky! What's going on, Tracy? Love you too, Trace.
Thanks, LG. What happened to my audio?
Keep on fighting for freedom. We need more people out in Ottawa every Saturday, your own towns. Every Saturday, make sure you show up, wave some flags, drive around, you know, yell freedom, and make sure people see you.
Right on. I love you so much, brother.
Right on, dude. I'll see you around, man.
Have a great day. Devin had the minivan on. Devin had the minivan on Parliament Hill that was just filled with signatures, and oh, we got bikes here. We got bikes. Just everybody hanging around. We got the bikes kind of circling around. We got people hanging out just around the War Memorial. Really just chilling.
Focus, bro.
Chilling and
Focus.
illin'.
Focus your
We
damn
got
camera.
kids around. We got puppies.
Focus the camera, bud.
Good vibes. Really beautiful day. It's hard to be in a bad mood on a day like today.
You're a good boy.
I will have to. I think maybe I'll stream till maybe like around 4, and then I really have to sleep. I really have to go somewhere and sleep. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize it was blurry on you there for a second. All right, let's do some cruising. Let's cruise here, boys and girls. You guys want to pay your respects to the unknown soldier? Do it now. I'll do a little circle around the the tomb here, and you guys can do a little whatever.
DMX Memorial.
Do your own little whatever you want to do here. I'll just do a nice little circle around here. We'll check out the wreath. If there's anything you want to do at home, pay your respects.
There's a DMX Memorial ride today. Stop. Drop. Shut him down. Open up shop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Yeah, boys. Yeah. What's going on?
Viewer.
Yeah. Okay.
Take a picture,
Okay. Had a good time here today.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
We're
You
in
know
the
what?
convoy since the beginning.
Hey, Labo. Hey, Labo. She's over there. Go get her. Pair of curtains over here. Going, brother. All right, now we're in the crowd, are we?
DMX is a fucking crackhead, dude. He wasn't cool shit.
How you doing, darling?
He's a fucking crackhead,
Oh, I'm
bro.
just fine. Feeling peachy today. There's the man going up to the hill, brother.
We all got different
Awesome.
variations of cool in our book.
Hey, we got ourselves some Pantifa over there. Hey? Got some Antifa down there. Let's go see what they're doing. Hey, you got like, it's funny, hey, because all you trolls on these freaking live feeds, you know, you got 4 people standing out here. 4 people. You guys make me laugh, you trolls.
Alberta?
4 people that speak for you. Let's go see what's going on over here. How's it going, brother? Good, man. We're not a convoy. You're talking to our veterans. Show some respect. Show some respect, Pantifa. How's it going, brother? Bunch of fucking morons back there. Hey, calling us a convoy, telling us dumbasses to go home, telling our veterans to go home. Show some respect. They need to go home
Bubbles.
with their little rainbow hair colors. They look like a bunch of morons.
Imagine coloring your hair.
Let's go see the hill, guys. Wow, we got the street full today, do we? Let's go down here and see the family.
Where the MTO pulled us over, had me apply the emergency brake, which obviously was rusted out. Bring my insurance papers, please, and my driver's license. Thank you. I love you. Hey, so love you guys.
Put your bubbles back
Whoa,
in
I'll
action,
take
baby.
one of those. Yeah. Thank you very much.
B4F, and we got stuck. We got stuck there, so we didn't get back till like 1 in the morning. But that's okay. We had people up here yesterday for us. So. Well, I just went and saw Pantifa and told them to go home. They got 4 Pantifas out here, yeah? Like, this is Veterans Day today. Go home, Pantifa. You're not gonna win this one. How's it going, guys?
Hair
Good,
colored,
good.
multiple
Nice to see
cats,
you.
big glasses, equal
Wow.
as Antifa.
It's
Damn,
beautiful.
Kimbo.
It's happening, PPS. What's happening, gentlemen?
You're talking about half my moderators right now.
All right. Wow. We're going to have a heck of an unacceptable view Saturday today, guys. This one's going to make the books, I think. Woodstock. We were caught in traffic there.
Oh my God, what a shit show.
I know. Well, we had people up here for us yesterday. We had everything. We were watching everything.
Oh yeah, because we were right behind the girls with the banner, and then it just
Yeah.
all went to shit. So I felt
How are you ladies doing?
Good.
Good. Hey, darling. I'm good. Nice cowboy hat.
Thank you. What's happening with that Cindy lady? What's her situation?
So basically, Cindy, ever since she's gotten the vaccine, she had no pre-medical history.
Paid overtime and resenting it. Not all, I can't say that. Only some of the ones that I spoke to. Getting paid overtime and resenting it because of the time away from their families. Well, folks, those police officers.
Oh my God, what is this?
Unless you allow peaceful protesters to gather and
they all match
and do what
they all got
is
leftovers in their hand too. What the hell have they been doing?
Legal. You're going to have continued problems, not only with these kinds of things, but in the communities. I'm sure you're already seeing it, officers. I mean, there's probably an increase in calls. If this resonates with you, there's probably an increase in calls in your domestic disputes and suicides and all of those things. It's happening because people are allowing themselves to be divided. There's a lot of divisive influences. We don't have to succumb to that. Okay, it's you know, we got to stand up in our own way. I'm not suggesting you do it my way. Please don't get arrested. It's not fun. But you know, everything happens for a reason, and I'm thankful to be surrounded by friends and people that give a crap about freedom, man. That people remember how Canada can be, and don't really want to lose that. You know.
Our boys are gonna go see Jeremy. I'm gonna be doing some security today, so we'll see you guys around. Okay? It's good to see you guys too. Freedom family.
Yeah, they're doing it. There's a lot of them. There's like 15 women there. 20 of them. What?
Live streams. This is the way you're going to get the truth, folks, because it's unedited.
That means we're just about every
Certain veterans and their families, vaccines save lives. So fuck you. Hey. How you doing? That was weird.
Yeah, the people out here are good intentions.
I was so shocked, wow! I was so shocked.
Oh, nice.
You know,
Antifa shirt. I guess that girl's just taking photos of everyone that comes up there.
Oh, okay. So what's gonna happen?
Make sure we're loaded up here. Oops.
Bubble butt. Whoa!
Give me a second, guys. You're gonna look at the sky for a moment, or a bubble machine or something.
I'm not watching this no more.
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Hey!
We have a fan over here.
Yay!
You loading his bubbles up?
Of course!
He's loading his bubbles up, boys. And
I'll
ladies.
be down in just a moment. I'm trying to get my bubbles flowing here. Oshawa area.
Trying to get the bubbles flowing.
That's it.
All right, so here we are. You guys, we're trying to get the bubbles flowing here. We're gonna give me one moment. No.
God, I gotta get a proper ladder up here, you know? Make life
World
easy.
peace. His purples don't even match. Oh, hell no, world peace. You gotta do better than that. A light purple and a dark purple?
I'm eating. I'm
Dude,
eating.
I'd be pissed off if I bought a freaking world peace outfit and they came in 2 separate colors.
I chill and do the jig.
Just saying.
No, I can't go to jail tonight. I work in Montreal at 9 o'clock. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Right on.
Oh, Michael. Oh, no.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Sorry, guys. I think we got disconnected there. We got some bubbles, baby. Sometimes I get busy with other things. I forget about the bubbles. Let me tell you something about the bubbles. When you blow bubbles and you look at them, you realize there's nothing else in the world that matters. Why? Because these things, although having a will of their own to stay together for a certain period of time, is overtly affected by the wind. The wind, the bubbles make the wind visible.
You don't have that issue.
And they're gorgeous as hell. Look at all the colors. They're like holographic spheres from a soft...
I don't know, Chuck. In Portland, anybody can be naked in Portland. It's totally legal. The only thing you're not allowed to do in Portland is arouse yourself or arouse anybody else while being naked. But anybody can be naked in Portland.
Be on the road again.
They're just like
shortly, so we'll keep it tuned. Please log into the live streamers, man. Like their stuff, share their stuff. This is how we change it. Everybody complains about the mainstream media and how they don't give us a fair shake. They're never going to give us a fair shake. Don't wait on them. They're never going to be converted. We can do it. You got a phone in your hand, you can do it. While we can, you should. If you can't, that's okay. Support those who are, because this is what it's about. The truth will always win. And you just can't mess with it, man.
I don't know.
The only thing standing when everything else is gone. So I got some poutine. Oh, I told you guys I would show you the poutine. Hold on.
Exactly. You can never have fun in your life.
Look it. Oh.
Poutine.
Baby, how is it?
It is really good.
Can you feed me one?
They layered it.
I'm eating poutine. I came from Poutine Fest. Oh. Sorry, guys. My wife told me I shouldn't do that anymore, and I won't.
We are in. This lady wants to know what Church of Bubbles is. We are.
Oh.
Is it noon yet?
What does a church bubble mean? It means whatever you want it to. Keep it light. Have some fun in life. Don't be so damn serious. There's lots of problems. Focus on the solutions. You know, we just say that instead of being a prick, I'm facing over there. I want them to hear. Instead of being a prick and popping other people's bubbles, we should lift other bubbles up. Join with the bubbles that make sense with us and lift them up, and that's it. Nice. You know, and life is fragile like a bubble, you know? Like, we're born and then we go away, and, you know, in the meantime, we float around a little bit. So, you know, no reason getting all upset and all freaked out about things. Try to take a soft approach. I think there's enough people that are so upset and disoriented that they're angry and emotional, and that's okay, it's understandable, but I think the problem is that it doesn't necessarily help situations. You know, like earlier today with the police, I got emotional because I'm like, gosh, guys, you know, I feel like you're picking on me, and but I take responsibility for it, you know. I don't know what that had to do with the Church of Bubbles. Thank you for asking. I wanted to make sure I was trying to explain to the people too, so.
I like the Church of Bubbles. You can lift my bubble, Dougie.
It's rainbow.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's the color is
there.
trying to
Okay,
be like
Mac,
a bubble.
thank you.
Right? Thank you. Appreciate that very much.
Gotta lift up each
Love
other's
you.
bubbles.
Thank you. I had the poutine, by the way. I did not. I had one bite. I'm gonna go back and devour it once I ditch all the people.
Enjoy it.
Thank you. You guys are wonderful, man.
What up, David?
Thank you. You guys make me proud to be Canadian. You know that? Good people everywhere, man. I'll tell you, the salty people that don't have as much money as some others, oftentimes are not only the most interesting, but the most straight up, you know, soul felt, doing things for the right reasons kind of people. I mean, these people don't get paid to come down here. You know, they put their life and liberty and limb. I'm proud of my fellow beings. Beautiful humans. I'm going to get some poutine. Okay? We love you. The Bubble Bus loves you. The Church of Bubbles love you. Have a great day.
God, dude. Did everybody roll in early there?
Yeah, they did earlier. The police even did a roll-up for the veterans. If
Really?
you want to put that on there.
Really?
So after the police were all lined up and the bikers did their roll, and then they all came for a speech, and one of the veterans for freedom explained to everyone that we need to stop with the...
Fucké, tabarnak, là. Ce truc-là, il aurait pu bouger, s'en aller. Non. Ah, c'est là, c'est de grosse bullshit. Hey, les policiers pensaient que c'était Norm qui conduisait le truck. Tabarnak, Norm n'a même pas conduit le truck. Il était même pas dans le truck. C'est l'autre qui a dit au policier. Non, c'est Michel qui conduisait le truck. Lui, il est libre.
How do you know it's Saturday?
On s'est pointé là sur le rideau. Ils
clock
nous ont laissé l'accès. Comment ça qu'on voulait tourner à gauche? Qu'on voulait tourner à gauche pour s'en aller à la zone rouge? Non, ils nous ont amenés dans la zone rouge. Ils nous ont amenés dans une trappe hier. Ils nous ont amenés dans une trappe à souris. On était tous pris là-dedans, puis il y avait Baby Freedom en arrière. Regardez juste quand quelqu'un... C'est pas censé être de même, Chris. On n'est pas des violents. Sacrément, on a fait le tour du Canada, ça s'est super bien passé. Les policiers nous faisaient freedom, puis yes sir, battez-vous. Puis on arrive dans cette province libérale de merde, puis on vit ça. C'est pas normal, le monde est écœuré. Le monde est écœuré, Chris. Là, c'est quoi, faut qu'on arrête, là, puis qu'on... Là, moi, j'arrête le combat. Non! Hold the line! Hold the line contre cette itinéraire-là. C'est pas normal ce qu'on vit là, c'est pas normal.
Viva's not stroking out, is he?
Si on serait violent et on aurait des armes, je comprendrais.
He's just taking a breather.
C'est pas le cas, c'est pas le cas, c'est pas le cas. On demande juste d'être écouté par notre gouvernement, de nous faire comprendre que ces mandats-là, c'est pas pour tout le monde. Le monde qui veut vivre avec 8 masques dans leur face, ça leur appartient. Mais moi, je suis pas d'accord avec ça. Il y a personne qui est d'accord avec ça. Le monde le fait par soumission. Le monde le fait par manque de confiance en eux. Le monde le fait par ignorance politique.
Watch out, coppers behind you. No honking.
Oh, hi, Daisy.
Oh, hello.
I'm Stacy.
Oh, Daisy, it's Daisy.
Hi.
Oh, hold on.
Blurry. Might have to like refresh or something.
All that right?
Go back up to Parliament Hill. I know yesterday a lot of people were having like problems streaming up here.
Oh, I see what happened.
Take care.
He's the client. What are we gonna call him?
have up in this house. Man, big up, man. We're having such a good time here.
That's Thai Guy 266. If you ever
That's
heard
still
of
good, Professor Mac.
Yeah, I heard of him now, man.
I heard of him now. He's a restreamer in BC.
Okay.
So he puts all of our streams up so the world can see it.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome to my stuff there. What's the name again?
Thai Guy 266.
Yeah, you're
Hi
welcome.
guy 266. You copycat. It's okay, remember who started this shit?
Va-t'en. Hey, non, Pat, moi je reste. Hold the line.
Another one. And another one.
Yeah, shout out Vila. Is he done for the day or what?
A lot of people drove here from far away. It's pretty wild. People like flew in and stuff. From out west.
Oh, the notorious ZOT?
This guy's got the wig on.
On n'a pas le choix, là. On n'a
commercials?
pas le choix. C'est comme ça. Hein, puis c'est pas une question de monde là, qui
They
veut pas
start
ce soir
at
là. C'est parce que
2
c'est les
p.m., so a
compagnies
half
qui ont payé
hour.
aux grosses compagnies d'en
Half
haut
hour
qui sont
until
subventionnés par
whatever
les...
the next process starts.
That was me. Which the police told us we were allowed to do.
I'm gonna go make some noodles.
Awaken from the cult. Let's brainwash. Brainwash.
Is here while we can be.
Right now you support the government.
Before they take all your freedoms away.
Okay. So what happens if
They've got you so scared,
when the election
so fearful.
they're going to shut
We're
down
the bad guys.
far right wing.
In the end times, all things good appear evil. and
Here's the
evil
plot
appears
twist. We're from
good.
Canada, right? So this is technically our home, eh? So that's the reverse Uno on your statement, right?
Everything away from us and you. You don't realize that they drew the line in the sand against all of us, and we were all together.
So do you think Canada is not our home as well? Is it just your home? We can't come visit Ottawa? Is that what you're saying?
Shit goes to shit.
He elected into
So woke.
I hope they're paying you a lot of money for this.
Trudeau elected into a majority government. No, he wasn't. Exactly. But now he's in power of a majority
She's in a
government.
hypnosis trance, I'm not sure. She can't breathe for sure.
Peace signs in the middle of there, but you guys go assaulting people that are here for freedom. That's weird. Don't you think, guys? It's a little weird. I think you could agree.
Lied to? You should have felt lied to a little while ago.
Yeah, but people like
Go home, white man!
People like to hear it. The comfortable lies. The comfortable lies.
We'll be back, stronger than ever. Aligned.
Yeah.
Would you know if you're in a cult, when you're in a cult, if you're in a cult?
What if I told you Canada was all our home, right? How would you rebuttal to that? You must have a solid rebuttal to it.
That girl said she would take payment from us to send her back to China.
Really?
Give me the money. I'll go back to China. I'm like,
Hi guys. Do you mind me just go by? Is that okay? Thank you. Just shot me in the vagina.
maybe her friend should have followed that sign where it says go home. Yeah. Because that's where she's headed.
But is Canada not all our home? That's just my one question. You're telling us to go home. Canada's our home, my friend. What's the issue?
Portland,
do you not,
Oregon.
Yeah, do you not like seeing your brothers and sisters come together and be happy? Is that an issue to you?
We're like comrades.
Yeah.
It's Jacob.
How's it going, brother?
So many yahoos jump on top of that monument.
Go home, white man!
Yeah. Canada's all our home, and we'd like you to just join your brothers and sisters and be happy, right? That's it, that's all.
They don't like free oxygen. They don't like anything that's free. Do you know that the conditions underneath those masks, it would be illegal to work in those conditions? I worked into the oil and gas industry, and we used to have monitors. And the amount of oxygen underneath those masks, it would be illegal to work in that, as well as the amount of carbon monoxide.
Yeah.
As well, one of the way you detox your
Yo,
body
Supreme Being, you're a
is
real
you
one.
exhale. And the
Being, I love you.
toxins, and the toxins, like they're breathing in their own toxic breath.
Yeah, but they have the right to do that,
They do.
right? They have
They
the
do.
right to make that choice. They have the right to make that choice.
Sure.
Right?
I'll get over here. Can you bring him over here? Yeah.
You got the right to make whatever choice you want, but to tell us to go home, this is our home, right? That's it, that's all. And it'd be cool if you could just come hang out with us. We're not that bad of people, right? I like your colors. You got nice colors on. Colors of the rainbow, right? All people, all backgrounds come together, right? That's what that represents, I'd imagine, right? But now you're discriminating on us. That's unfortunate. And it looks like you're looking for confrontation because you're standing right in the middle of the sidewalk. It looks, your stance is just very, very aggressive. This is our home as well, right? Allow people to walk through, give them that opportunity, right? You have the right to make your choice, to do what you want to do.
He has backwards knees.
But at least just let the people some space to walk through, right? I thought you were frustrated with the truckers back in the day for that same reason, right? And now you're doing that exact same stance. That's not how you prove a point, right? Everybody watching you loves you too, by the way. They do. They're wondering how much you're getting paid, though. That's the thing. They're under the impression that you're not getting paid enough to do that. Because they say your eyes looks like you're going against what you morally believe in and that you want to actually join your brothers and sisters, but you're not doing that. You're acting against what your soul desires, and that's unfortunate. Go home. This is our home. This is all of our home, right? We're all in this together. Why are you pushing the divide? You understand that the RCMP trampled a woman last time, right? You understand that the RCMP were attacking the women to provoke the men last time. You understand that, right? Do you think that's how peacekeepers are supposed to operate themselves? Conduct business? Is that how you think that should be done? Is that what happens in your homeland? Is that what happens? We trample people for no reason? I have video footage of her. She was speaking peace, love, happiness, and unity, at which point she gets trampled. I was right there. They attacked my girlfriend. They brutalized her. They pulled her behind the line. They gave her bruises and scars. They released her with no charge. Every person that they arrested, they released with no charge. Do you think that's what the Canada you are telling us to go back to, our home? Because this is our home, right?
I got
You
a
can't
letter
forget that.
on the ground.
Glad to see you back.
Thank you so much, my man. I trust that deep down within you know that attacking our women, attacking our elderly is not the way to maintain peace, right? Standing in the middle of the sidewalk, trying to provoke people, that's not the way to do this. If you're an agitator being paid, that's awesome. We're getting paid more to do that, right? I hope they're paying you good because right now you're becoming infamous just because of your stance, right? But you made that choice, right? Just like everybody had the choice to come down here and do that, right? That's free Canada. Our home. You're telling me to go home. I'm from Canada, my friend. I'm from Canada.
They just want, hey, they just wanted 2 minutes of fame. They just wanted 2 minutes of fame. Don't give it to them.
Yep, the notorious ZOT is back in action. I think it's the females up.
Never mind, fucking. You want to make our way up to the flame? Never mind. Sheep. Let's go this way.
But they're brainwashed zombies. Just like the Popo.
Excuse me.
Have a good one, guys.
The science has been proven. You've been lied to. Garbage. Garbage, fucking losers. You're welcome. We love it.
In the convoy back in February and this one?
Well, the police seem to be a lot, like the tables seem to be turning a little bit today. And I'm really thankful and appreciative of that. I think that maybe some people are starting to like live from their heart.
Yeah.
And be more human instead of like machine and just do what you're told. And that we're living maybe from more Canadian values today than like all the people that were here before were living from these same values, like this freedom seekers, right?
You're Irish. You live under a fucking communist rule. Just
I live in the city. I'm from Ottawa.
Canada, this is our home.
Yeah, I know. This is also the public square of the nation's capital. I live in Ottawa. I can tell you to get out.
They got her on video.
Public Square, baby. Morning, Raggedy Ann.
From Ottawa.
So can he insult me too? Can he insult me? Because he insulted
This man is also from Ottawa.
If you're an Ottawa cop, you could probably rape me and get away with it. Because we got an Ottawa cop now.
She's only paid by Trudeau out here to do this because she gets her little benefits from the government.
Over 2 years, that Ottawa cop is getting paid with our tax dollars. Sitting home, and you know who he's accused of raping? Not just anybody. It's an Ottawa cop.
He's here to do what that sign says in jail. It says convoy go home, and you even got peace signs on that.
Upside down. Upside down.
Are you just regurgitating?
Even though why you're here? Whole Canada.
That is a
They
good
must be
holiday.
vegan because they don't even have assistance.
Whoa, what are those?
The motor out.
Oh, you took the motor out.
Took the motor out, got a Dremel tool, cleared out the plastic housing.
Look at that.
Put a compressor in.
Oh, fuck.
Connects in just through the switch to some automotive stakes on the back of the compressor.
Pretty smart guy then.
I'm a master
Sick,
electrician,
dude.
so this is
You see that?
fun toy.
You made a
And
You got it in the back. Shake your head, buddy. That's awesome.
That is.
Well, you know, the most expensive part is the drill. It made me enough money that I could take it apart.
Might buy one.
Yeah, if
Seriously.
You make any maker model, if you see a cheap drill at a garage sale or something.
If I went to an electrician, would he look at me like I'm crazy? Or?
And,
Where do you live?
I'm in Burlington, Ontario.
You used to live here a long time ago.
Oh yeah, whereabouts?
Right in Burlington, Plains Road.
Okay.
How you doing? Right there.
I want to hear that thing in action.
We're in
This guy's.
There are probably some really great
Sick,
people,
right?
but the issue is you're intentionally coming out trying to provoke people, right?
Oh fuck, she's getting paid by that fucking retard.
Right? She looks like a witch.
She does.
It's another prepaid like they did with the
Absolutely.
This one apparently assaulted.
Oh yeah, she's here to like cause trouble. That's it. We send you love.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you know those peace signs? We all send you peace and love. And I know you feel it.
Why did you here?
I'll take
Like, what the fuck are you doing out here today? Tell me. I would love to know what the fuck you're doing standing on this corner at this fucking time right now. For this shit. What are you doing here? My fucking money.
It's a trick question. This is our home, brother.
Are you her bodyguard?
Stop recording them. That's all they fucking want.
But here's the thing, though, guys. Here's the thing, guys. Don't yell at them. Don't yell. Don't. Yeah. How's it going, brother? See you.
How you been?
Very best.
You're after these two now?
Yeah.
You're really going after them? Because I had like my 10-minute yelling, and I'm okay now. I had to yell at them for 10 minutes, and I'm okay now. Thank you, man.
Really do anything.
Yeah, the one
If we want to do anything, is it's peace and love, and there's no hate here.
Yeah.
You guys are the ones that are causing the hate. You guys are the ones that are causing
Chemical
the
grass,
scene.
Bubba.
You guys are the ones that are bringing
Chemical
the police
grass, I
around
see it.
to stand here.
Jack's Animal, thank you for the subscription over there on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Muchas gracias, my friend. Thank you for your support.
If you can't do that, then like we can't either.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. You got to be able to do it. Bill 100 is the biggest.
Cheers to that.
Because
this is fucking.
How do you think of that? I'm trying to ask you personally. I'm giving you the right to choose to talk right now. You don't have to, but I'm asking you to talk because I want to hear what you have to say.
Oh, we don't love the
Hey, Kenora. What up? How the heck you been at?
You've got really beautiful eyes, missus. I really enjoy your eyes.
Rally, Gia.
We can stand here too. We have the right to as well.
A lot of mixed emotions going on in here.
Hey, good for you. I'm glad you have that choice to be able to sing.
Thank you, Meatwad Baggins.
Going right from the start.
Yeah.
And so, and I just kept going.
Good for you.
Yeah, it was, life changing.
Yeah. I met.
Réseau嘛,當réseau bon Dieu, ouais, parce que lui dans une secte.
Big_Germ_ has just donated $5. Big_Germ_ free just donated $5. Hot dogs for freedom.
What would you do? If
We're echoing?
What would you do?
Of course we're echoing.
What would you do? If asked to make the ultimate sacrifice, if asked to make the ultimate sacrifice,
Thank you, Big Germ.
gave up everything they had. Who gave up everything about all them war vets? Would you think would you start them war vets? And would you start to feel bad? Freedom isn't free. It costs folks like you and me. It costs folks like you and me.
I gotta figure this out, dude. I gotta figure this out. I'm not sure what the problem is. I don't know where it's coming from.
And if you don't throw in your bucko 5, who will? Freedom calls a bucko 5.
I have no idea why it echoes, dude. But thank you for that. That put us to 40%. We're only 10% away from our goal today. We're trying to get to 50%. That's 10%. That's a long ways to go. But hey, we are trying our best. Thank you so much, Big Germ, for that 5 bones.
Hey! How's it going, brother?
Really good. How are you?
Very best, man. Just give me 1 second.
Oh, I don't know. That fucking echo, dude.
See, these people have been here all day.
Meet you, my friend, and I love your dog. She's beautiful.
I love her too.
She's beautiful. I'm low on blood sugar. That's why I'm being so weird right now. I'm being a little weird, eh? I haven't eaten all morning. Running on an hour's sleep. So yeah, I'm a bit
That's why I always
I'm
win,
weirder
Lightning.
than usual.
Always.
Thought he was going to say, yeah, we could really, you look like you could benefit from some mental help. Love it. I love it. This is great. Everybody's having a great time. A lot of dogs, a lot of families, the people hanging out on the benches, enjoying the day. Just having a great old time. We got the girls chilling out. Hey girls, how are you?
What's up, ladies?
Oh, they've got food. That's what I need right now.
Need some of that poutine.
More dogs, more pups. Hi. I wonder where our BMX friend is. So, we've been having a nice old time. And thanks for hanging with your boy, Scotty. Beautiful, beautiful Saturday. And please like, share, and subscribe. You guys, how are you?
Go! Got all the flags going on.
Thank you, man.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's weird. There's like two sections. There's a bunch of people down here and a bunch of people up at Parliament Hill.
What was it doing? Oh, yeah. Refreshing something.
Someone's smoking a cigar that smells good, man. Oh, these boys. Damn.
Only got 7 viewers? What the heck?
Oh, I like the smell of those cigars, boys. Smells good.
Getting paid a fortune to have these trucks sitting here. Look at them, brand new and everything.
Brand new?
Ready to go. Well, this one's not so brand new. This one's probably what got him the contract,
Holy.
I guess. Yeah, this one's nowhere near brand new. Holy Toledo. She's falling apart. I'm wondering if that would even pass safety inspection. I should call Ottawa MTO and have this one towed away. Well, that would actually make me probably a good video. I don't think this one will pass safety inspection because I kind of have been trained in this. We got pieces here that are falling off. Heavens forbid that fell off when this guy was, check it out. Sorry, I'm pointing at the wrong spot. If this guy was going down the road and those pieces fell off, holy Toledo, somebody could lose a life. Huh.
Donc, tous ces bus-là viennent avec des corps policiers.
Put something way over here.
On a même vu la cavalerie. Par contre, je ne l'ai pas vu sur Wellington. Donc, on voit qu'ils ont vraiment fait un barricade. Comment on dit ça déjà? Ils ont barré la rue là, juste pour mettre leurs effectifs de policiers ici. Donc personne ne peut aller près de ces autobus-là et de la police. Le chemin est complètement fermé. Non, je ne franchirai pas le périmètre. Donc, on voit, ils sont vraiment juste en face du Parlement. Donc, prêts à atterrir d'une seconde à l'autre.
2 p.m., that's right.
Je crois que ça va bien aller aujourd'hui. Par contre, c'est sûr que j'ai des craintes pour ce soir. On sait qu'ils veulent casser le mouvement, ils veulent qu'on parte le plus tôt possible. Qui like, qui commente, puis des gens qui viennent à ta voix. reviendrai demain après-midi à Montréal.
The PortlandAndy and all you assholes, leave me the fuck alone.
T'as encore des gens qui jouent au football ici.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Voyez beaucoup de haine aussi.
So apparently he didn't like the idea of getting filmed here. Maybe it was something about that 25 grand a day contract that they have. Unsure why that seemed to get heated. Maybe it was just me. It's probably just my perspective. All right, well, we got 9 seconds. We better get moving.
Hey, Kane.
We are heading over to Poutine Fest.
Look at that lemon.
Let's go and check them all out, because definitely not going to eat them all.
Is that good lemonade or is that shitty lemonade?
So anybody looking for lemonade?
Nice
Apparently
stand.
a lot of people are. So I guess we'll start over here at Duffer's.
But like, how much poutine can you really eat at Poutine Fest, right? If you get like one thing of poutine, it's gonna fill you up. So, like, there's probably like 30 different flavors of poutines at all these different stands. Oh. What rally? Angel Reigns? I know what the fuck you're talking about. No Nintendo.
So let's just do a little 360.
This is awesome. So, you don't like my option? The flag? If you put your flag, I'm okay with that. But the other one, you have to leave it.
No, because I'm covered in oil and I don't want to.
Ok, elle lui demande de mettre son drapeau autour de la taille. Sinon, il devra quitter.
Gotta cover up their butt.
Donc, on voit 3 policiers qui escortent le monsieur en G-string avec sa pancarte.
It appears so.
Je ne sais pas s'ils vont l'arrêter ou lui donner une contravention ou justement juste le laisser partir. Oui, ça semble s'être bien terminé avec le sourire. Monsieur quitte les lieux.
Meet Y Baggins has just donated $5. Great time, Andy. I'm off to a wedding. Later.
Meet Y Baggins with the 5. Is it echoing? Is it echoing? Feeling it. Wow, was that echoing? I didn't even know if it was echoing or not. It could have been, could not have been. Thank you again, Meatwad Baggins, for the 5 bones, putting us to over 40% on our donation goal. Do appreciate you using that link. Playing your crazy song. I'm feeling it. I felt it.
Notre chante les droits et libertés sont démotivés, qui font n'importe quoi. Et il faut continuer, il faut être ici.
Well, here comes the girl to take a picture of us.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Bum, 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 bum. Look at this guy. He's huge.
I hear the freaking world peace back there shuba-doobing somewhere. You hear him shuba-doobing? Hey chat, what should my Facebook group be called?
It feels like I've been out here for 3 hours or something. I've only been out here for an hour.
Need some good names, you guys. Type in chat what my Facebook group should be called. Maybe PortlandAndy? Andy's FB group? Hot Dog Heroes? Hot Dog Army. Cheers to the PortlandAndy Worldwide Freedom Chat. Mouthful.
Ouais.
Parce qu'il s'exprimait, c'est par rapport à sa liberté. Il était emprisonné avec 100 prisons, 1000 coups de fouet.
Dog Army?
I was in Toronto and then I came up here, so. How long have you been here for? Last night? And how's it been?
Just looking at the cops here behind the road closed sign.
Hot Dog Heroes, PortlandAndy. Use your brain. Andy's Brownie. You guys are freaking geniuses. Is that Andy's face, comma book? Call it the old people on Facebook. TF69 calls us Hot Dog Army. These are some great freaking names, guys. Wow. Captain Mustard and the Hot Dogs. Bullshit. I think you can have us. I think bullshit's a bad name, but whatever. I asked for your opinion.
Gathering, good to see. How's it going?
Yeah. You must be on my OnlyFans.
We're on Parliament Hill now. Look at that. Dogs carrying their own bowl.
Copy. Paste. This is hard dang work, you guys. Old stock Canadian. Evergreen, yes. I missed that. These are good names. Keep that menu. I'm coming, guys. Hot dogs in the chat. Thank you, one pebble. Hot Dog Army damn typos. Hot Dog News Network. Ooh. Oh, I like that one, Raggedy Ann. Super Streamer Andy. PortlandAndy's Bubble Bath Squad. I stole that one from Lunchbox. $20 poutine? Get the fuck out of here. $20 poutine? Yeah. Oh, that's Canadian money. Never mind. That's fine. Never mind. That's fine. That's $20 in Canadian money. That's doable.
I know there was something.
I got horrible audio there.
So we're gonna head out this way. We'll see what's on the menu here.
Ce que je voyais à peu près, c'était de la police.
Sometime tomorrow. Sweet.
I'll be around.
Awesome. I'll catch you later, man. Nice seeing you.
All Andy's Army. Harper was better than True Dump. Andy's scene. LOL Andy. You guys got some good ones, guys. It's freaking you guys are blowing my mind right now. My mind is blowing with your freaking originality.
That was Jake.
On va toujours dire qu'on est une dizaine, 100 personnes ou quoi que ce soit, mais vous le voyez très bien dans les lives qu'on est plusieurs milliers. Oui, il nous manque encore du monde, mais quand même.
Oh yeah, turn this down because
Ça
the music.
Moi, je suis convaincue que cet été, ça va se lever, là. Donc,
Andy's Candies.
toujours vraiment le fun de venir à Ottawa dans une belle ambiance avec du monde qui partage les mêmes valeurs que nous, qui sont éveillés, qui ont une conscience.
World peace. I can't hear him. When he says world, you say peace.
And the PortlandAndy and all you assholes, leave me the fuck alone.
The king of IP2, that's true.
Leave me the fuck alone. Alone. And the PortlandAndy and all you assholes,
oh, that's the love virus
leave me
guy.
the fuck alone.
Manny.
Leave me the fuck alone.
You walk around and talk.
Alone.
Don't have this one, right? Nope.
There's a bunch of cops coming over.
Rapunzella has just donated $5. Have a great road trip. Today is my birthday.
What? Today is your birthday? Happy freaking birthday, Rapunzella. Freaking A. Happy birthday. Thank you very much for that generosity. We are $40.67 on our way to our road trip. At least a week-long road trip with Brownie in tow. It's going to be one heck of a lot of work, but it'll be fun. You guys will have your laughs. And thank you, Rapunzella. Happy birthday. Everyone in chat, make sure you wish Rapunzella a happy freaking birthday. Thank you.
All right, just gonna cross the street here.
Oh, thank you, Spicy Peach. I don't like to take this. I don't take the shine all the time, but that is beautiful. Where is this?
It's getting a lot busier over this way now.
Portofino? Yeah, what is this? Italy? Wow, it's beautiful.
Puppy.
Wow, that's a beautiful sunset. Whoa. How can I show this real fast?
I'm gonna be live streaming again tonight, so subscribe to the channel if you want.
Look at that. Yes, Italy, I believe.
All my links are in the description if you want to hit me up. Monkey Man, the fox. And this
Don't
guy.
show me your face. Come it back around, you son of a. Oh well, we got the gist of it.
Wait, what's going on over here? Something popping off over here. Oh, they're screaming.
Fake news! 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 Fake news!
Oh, fake news. Enough of that. The freaking Canada.
What is that?
Fake shoes.
J'ai ça, lui. T'as gelé le gros, là.
80% of debts, including credit cards.
He's filming up and down.
Do that. Don't do it. So I spent 35 days in the freezing cold here. I'm burning here.
He has a sweet ass duck tattoo.
Like, call them fake news, but if you put it in their ear, it's assault, and when you get arrested,
Yeah, we're making a new Facebook group, Spicy Peach, right now. I gotta figure out what we're gonna call it. What's an Algo Pelgo?
Il y aurait pour l'air dire que c'est là, ils font des nouvelles, des fake news. On confirme ici présentement que ceux-là, ils font des...
Good, good. You're back.
Yes.
Awesome. What do you think of this whole thing going on?
I saw someone manhandling the camera. I don't like that. You
Yeah.
can't put your hands on these people.
Yeah, I know. They're trying to get him out of here.
Yeah, I just yell, tell the truth at them.
Yeah.
You know, if all you do is yell fake news, you're not going to show up on TV, but tell the truth might. And that's really the message.
If you shove them around, I think that's what they're looking for.
Exactly.
Get it? They're gonna clip that.
Yeah,
See, look at them filming, you know?
Don't put your hands on them. That would be
They're gonna
my
clip that.
suggestion.
It's not gonna look good.
No.
A different stream?
Yeah. Have a good one, man. They're still going after these camera guys.
I think it's the same stream or they're just next to each other. Keanu Reeves, thank you so much. Thank you, Farmer John Bacon. That's right. My Discord's fine, fuck man. Just because you can't be in there doesn't mean it's not fine.
Who is this?
What do you think?
I don't know. I can't see the.
Get down, man. Get down. C'est juste ça qu'ils veulent, qu'on a de l'air innocent. Là, c'est rien que ça qu'ils prennent, des shots qu'ils prennent, là, c'est ça. Là.
T'es en train de dire qu'ils prennent sa caméra, qu'ils ouais, le restaurant arrive de là. Ils prennent plus l'argent. C'est nouveau, là. L'argent pour payer, on prend plus l'argent. Non, non. Ah, ben, c'est nouveau. Ah, ben, moi, je vais me garder l'argent. Ouais, ben, c'est ça. Alors, c'est comment? Si je n'ai pas vu votre caméra, allez filmer ça.
Everyone's all passed out, Bubba. You bored your whole family to sleep. Bubba, how do you bore your whole family to sleep, bro? Come on.
No, you're making us look
What do you mean?
bad. Thank you. I didn't say it fucking feels like negative bajillion.
All right, I added you on Snapchat.
The idiots ruin it.
You watch it,
Hey, wear your mask. The COVID is dangerous, man. You're wearing your mask.
I like to wear a mask or not wear a mask.
No, the quality is this. Get out.
Gotta wear a mask or not.
Now what do I do?
Chaos. The issue, people messing with the media.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. Found it.
Surprised the cops didn't get involved.
Yeah, we're giving money.
You're gonna have to eventually. You're gonna have to no matter what.
Elon Musk will buy the CBC.
I think Drake should buy it. You guys need to take care of your own celebrities. We need Drake out there buying up the CBC.
Wow. Oh my God.
What the heck?
We have other guests here that are going to come up and talk.
What's up?
Great, man. And I'll carry on with this message for you folks. I'm going to bring a lot of things to light here today, things that we know, things that we discovered. And I just want to get back onto the thought. I want to plant this thought into your mind. Up seat 185. Up seat 185. And that means that encourage people to run against these tyrants. That's the thing that they do too.
Let's go up to Parliament Hill. Guys out getting a tan. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming tonight too, so subscribe to the channel, check it out later. All my links in the description if you want to hit me up. Instagram, all that.
The gig? Thank you.
After me, I believe in myself. Clap, 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 clap. I believe in myself.
Oh, the little Conco truck.
Thank you. Okay, guys. Big applause to Brian. Where is Brian? If you don't know, perhaps he told you he's every weekend on a corner of Bank and Slater. Now, who am I? Who knows who am I?
I don't know who you are.
Knows me because you know what? I don't fucking owe you nothing.
Can't even hear you.
I don't know you.
It's going good, Kevin. Thank you.
You have no right knowing anything about me.
YouTube.
Twitching?
YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Anything?
Help a man get home.
Straight over to Parliament. So that is the plan, right?
Great guy, because I know like you should keep your spirits up and stuff. But that's hard to do sometimes. So. Awesome. Thanks so much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do you got my phone?
You work in this booth or what?
Huh?
Live on multiple channels here. So,
Freedom.
So
Art series of edits from the convoy. If you guys want to check that all out on my channel.
And guess what, guys? We did it. But it was such a bullshit. Because the same people who trying to divide us, the same parasites who's sitting there, they're trying to divide us right now as I speak.
What's up, my man? How you doing? Everything good today? Yeah.
It's beautiful weather.
Yeah, it's really nice out, man. Hopefully tonight's good.
Yeah, for sure.
Sweet. I'll catch you later.
Did they announce where it was, the bike show? Or?
The what?
The bike show at 6. Did they announce it yet?
No, I don't know. I didn't hear anything. It's supposed to be here, I think. But I don't know if they're letting bikes up here. All right, we'll catch you later, man.
Yeah, for sure. Take care.
Fuck you, Dino! Fuck you,
Let's go. Yeah, I know if any of you guys are watching that aren't in Canada, man, people fucking hate Justin Trudeau here. Yeah, these barricades have been up since the first convoy. This whole street's been shut down. It's like the main street through downtown Ottawa. It's like closed permanently.
You probably think I'm the greasy strangler. That's why you won't grease my dog.
I know that, and I hate them.
Check out what's going on over here. So yeah, there's not as many people down at the War Memorial now. They're all moving up to Parliament Hill.
I don't know. He studied too much, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Voter bikes.
To PortlandAndy and all you asshats, leave me the fuck alone. Asshat, leave me the fuck alone. Alone. And to PortlandAndy and all you asshats, leave me the fuck alone. Asshat, leave me the fuck alone. Alone.
Little dab will do ya.
Rising Up Canada. I'm going to keep it short because we've got a great lineup of speakers behind me. Again, thank you all for coming and keep showing up.
Got a new one.
Oh, we got, you know, freedom fighters now. The freedom fighters family has become quite a family.
What are you guys doing?
I work bikini. I wear size medium. I like multicolor. My ass. So, is there anything else you want to know? And my bra size? I'm a double A. My ass. I'm small chested. My ass. My shirt size is a size either medium or large. My ass. My pant size. My ass is a medium. My ass. A petite medium. My ass.
Oh yeah.
My socks are women's socks. Yeah. And I wear footy socks. Yeah. PortlandAndy. Yeah. My shoe size is a 9 to a 10 in women's. Yeah.
These freaking dogs.
Is there anything else you want to know? Yes, I wear dental implants, but I'm not wearing them right now. Just message me. My age is 54 with 1 child. I'm Roman Catholic. I live in Oregon. PortlandAndy, do it again.
I got a DJ off the floor. It's kind of weird, but you know, we're going to do anything for freedom, right? What do we say? Freedom? Big facts.
Okay, you guys,
Big
I'll
facts.
do that.
All right.
I'll close this off, and I'm going to come right back in because everybody seems to be
Give me
having
just like
lagging
2 seconds
issues.
because I'm like way over
So let's see if we can just reboot this. I know that there has been issues with everybody dropping and service and stuff. So if you give me 2 seconds, I'll do that. I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
This guy a paramedic or something up here?
those shorts.
And I was actually...
You have the best audio too. We'll come back.
You see, that's what those parasites are doing. They are afraid of us standing together in unity and love. Because that's what we are. We don't need them to dictate us anything. We have a
Smells like weed out here.
All right, we added a new Facebook group now. The other one ended up. If you go to PortlandAndy's official Facebook under public groups, you should be able to see this group. We're gonna make a new group and we're gonna make it. I can probably share it just like this, can't I? Just copy and paste. See here. We haven't had. We're gonna make something. Make it a little bit more easier for people to find what's going on. It's a work in progress, so don't freaking freak out quite yet.
I haven't seen him today. This is a little counter protester action we got. On the other, what's that sign say? We stand against vanilla ISIS. Oh my God. Look at this.
Why are you here? Because I want the choice. They do have the choice. They can't get on a plane or a train. Is that right? They don't need a plane or a train. They can walk.
So thank you for jumping back on, guys.
What the hell is that music? This might be a one to join, Brian Butskin.
The left can't.
You guys can share.
It's actually true, right?
Whenever you get news or information, you guys can always share.
Their jokes are just subpar.
It'll make things a lot easier to
They
communicate.
Don't even bother.
Oh no, I'm not doing it.
Better off.
Oh, I'm not doing it.
It'll make
either.
communication a lot quicker and easier.
Just talking to
12th ban.
the chat here.
Hot dogs in the chat, that's right.
It's like it's the same people arguing with hundreds of people a day, you know?
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine. I hate arguing with people. I couldn't.
They don't argue though. They just say the same thing over.
That, you know? Alright, hold up.
Shacklebone was hidden by Harold
I'm so sorry
Shacklebone.
for
What
the
the
wait,
hell?
guys. Give me a
See,
second,
everybody's
okay?
having technical issues everywhere.
You okay?
Guys. But thank you again for joining me. This is Amanda live on Parliament Hill in Ottawa,
What the hell did
Ontario,
Harold just
Canada.
fucking...
Anyway, listen, I'm Desiree, I'm Bonnie's dad. Freedom! Okay, just to let you know, Bonnie's 20.
Lunchbox, have you joined the group? I gotta make you an admin on here too.
Dads don't remember that stuff. Dads remember that they're supposed to be strong for their daughters. That's what you gotta damn remember. And don't let the government grow your kids. Listen, when Bonnie was 3 days old, I want you to listen, you know.
Yeah, I need you to come to
some
this
of us
group.
are still darn
don't you?
asleep. You need to damn wake up and turn the TV off and get off the CBC and the news and go look for your own
You're probably passed out.
information. It's there for you. But sometimes, listen, they say most people are negative. I'm not calling you negative. You need to hear something 7 times. Tell them something 7 times for them to hear it. 7 more times for them to understand it. And 7 more times for them to do it. So if you call your friends, they say, you need to be on Parliament. Don't try 1 time.
Sausage party? Thank you so
21
much.
times.
It takes 21 days to make or break any habit.
Yeah, it's on the link to you right now.
When Bonnie was 3 days old, I took her out of the hospital, drove to Pittsburgh to a freedom seminar. And we're talking about 20-something years ago. Please wake up. The first song I released, I'm an international Canadian Jamaican reggae artist. The first song I released was March 2020 called Killer Vaccine.
Yes, I love that.
First one I wrote was early March called Quarantine. Anyway, you ready, Vonnie? She's gonna do her shucks.
You know what? Close it, lit. Thank you. You know what? Since my dad is like my biggest freaking hero in like the whole world, and you know what? This man here, he literally taught me to think for myself and speak for myself and just be myself, you know? So this first track that I'm gonna do is a song that he actually wrote. We wrote it together, and he has a little bit of a little feature on it. Whatever. Why is it kicking out? Oh yeah, you might wanna. If you do that, it kind of does that. It's kind of weird. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna kick it off with that for you guys. Sorry for the long wait. I'm so sorry about that. But can I get a freedom? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I made you an admin. We'll find some more moderators here in a little bit. What the hell?
You really don't know?
No.
He's like a muscular midget who's a very good public speaker. And a lot of people get mad at him because he's kind of a leftist. But he's pro-freedom, and he's a very compelling speaker. And if he brings leftists into the anti-vax movement, I'm all for it.
But they keep talking about how they hate him.
Well, I mean, this rally is basically about vaccines. So Chris Sky is on my side on that one issue, and
so they don't like him.
That's why they don't like him.
I see.
Like when you're a leftist globalist, if anyone disagrees with any part of the ideology, then you hate them.
Yeah, I
And
know.
so,
I know.
That's why they don't like Chris Sky.
Understand.
But a lot of people on my side don't like Chris Sky because they say he's a grifter because he sells books and whatnot. But
a lot of people don't like him, right?
yeah, and he's kind of maybe on steroids or something, but I don't care. I mean, the guy, he's out making a buck. He's a hustler, and he's a good speaker. And when he talks about the vaccination stuff, he's very good. He's on point. So I support Chris Sky.
Okay. Interesting. I learned something.
No atomizer.
Just another brick in the wall. Well, here's how. Yeah, there's one point to look at it. So this is just another brick in the wall. You Illuminati triangle. That's all there is.
Very interesting stuff. You notice I was saying earlier, all these counter protesters show up. They all kind of, they're always wearing outlandish clothing, and they all have the same physiques. Have you noticed that?
I've got a bit of a pooch myself. So I'm not one to point fingers at other people's physiques.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not a prime specimen.
Stuff like we know that no matter our race, religion, none of that stuff, none of it, that doesn't matter to us. We're here for freedom. We're here for each other. We're here for the children. Most importantly, I don't have children yet, and I want to have children one day. And I know we're going to make this world a better place. I know some people are giving up, but it's not over. We're just beginning. This is just the beginning. We already won, I'm telling you. We already won. I love you guys so freaking much. Keep fighting. We're all in this together. Take care. Freedom!
Freedom! Freedom!
I thought if I got away from this...
Anyway, VHS
one thing I want to ask you guys...
Independent press gallery, though,
Okay.
The same one, Alexa and
Yeah,
Andrew.
VHS from
because some of
87
us
out
like
there
sugar
rocking
coat.
and rolling.
We don't use sugar. So, no more killer vaccines. Please do not go for number 5 or number 4. Trudeau has a lot of them for himself and his friends in Parliament. And my song's gonna come on. You're gonna hear it. We're gonna tell him where to put his vaccines. You ready with it, guys? Come with the song, because I'm getting hyped. And I don't want to get hyped.
Shout out Calgary, Alberta.
My energy is boiling up through my head. After what I saw last night, and after what I saw these cops, Mr. Policeman, I want you to listen, You need to damn listen what we're saying. And with all your big guns and ammunitions for peaceful people, what are you
Big
doing?
guns
You're
and
crazy?
ammunitions.
Are you really mad in your damn self? You can stick it up there.
Morals?
You can stick it up there. You can stick it up. Turn the music. You can stick your vaccine passport up your ass. Turn the music. You can stick your vaccine passport up your ass. I know we won't comply. We're gonna fight till the day we die. You can stick your vaccine passport up your ass. Listen, Mr. and Miss Politician, you join with the evil ones. We know you don't give a damn. Trying to push their one-word plan. We're calling all man and woman. Just say no, we'll defeat everyone.
Come on.
Stand up strong, cause yes we can. We're fulfilling this revelation. Stick your vaccine passport up your ass. See it. You can stick your vaccine passport up your ass. Listen. I know we won't comply. Watch it. We're gonna fight till the day we die. You can stick your vaccine passport up your ass. Listen for the cops. We have a right to protest peace.
Thank you for the sub over there on Twitch. I do appreciate that over there. Thank you for your support.
It's never been through proper clinical trial. So why you wanna give us what's in your poison vial? Stick your vaccine passport.
Before long.
I think this is
So
ridiculous.
for right now, we're playing another song.
They could have had all the fights.
And we'll get back to some more talking.
Whoa!
Enjoy.
You done? Nope. Not a very catchy tune, but he's trying, I guess. We gotta try and get this freaking Facebook group to like 500 or 1,000. We'll get some good information rolling.
Gets lost all the time. Biker wannabe.
Thanks, Big Germ. Oh, I can make a bot to like, hold on, let me make a bot. Just spam that link.
So, we can't do this without dissenters.
Okay.
And dissenters from countries that have been through this before.
Right.
We can do it. We can't do this without the Polish, without the Romanians. And we definitely can't do it without the Chinese dissenters.
We gotta pull all together.
I would like to introduce Zhu Wang. She's memorized your speech. She's got it in her heart and she's going freestyle. Everybody. Not her first language. Come on, Zhu Wang. Everybody give it up for Zhu Wang.
Shout out to Wang. Wang, Wang.
It's a very beautiful day. My speech is, I am already immune to communism. And you?
Hey, which one did I just erase?
I am a poet and writer. My favorite poet is Emily Dixon. And she had written, had I not seen the sun,
Okay.
I would not have burned the shade. Vice versa, because I have experienced the dark of communism, and
making a
now I cherish the freedom mostly.
Every 10 minutes, a bomb should pop up.
In 2007, I began to apply for the immigration to Canada. The direct reason is that at that time I was a lecturer in the college, and one of my class is to teach appreciating films. But at that time, I was banned to use YouTube, and every Chinese was banned to use YouTube. I lost the freedom. I have smelled some very dangerous atmosphere. So I made a decision to flee to freedom.
Yes. Thank you, Pepin.
Okay, it happened 2007 till now in 2022. What is happening in China, do you know? In Shanghai, it's a very huge international city. There are many of people, they were starving, and they lost the opportunity to go to the hospital if they are in serious illness. And it was a very strict lockdown, and many parents were taken to the camp, and their young children stayed at home lonely, and there are many accidents. But in Canada, what happened? In 2018, so you know, there is a ceremony of 150th anniversary for Canada. And I was proud for this country. And in that summer, in the Parliament Hill, every evening, there is a documentary of the Canada history. I was educated by this documentary, and I have known that Canada is a peaceful country. In the history, there is
Yeah, I like it. I like how you guys are sharing memes in the freaking Facebook group already. That's hilarious.
The people chose the way to sit down around the table to negotiate. I think it's a very priceless heritage of Canada. But what happened in 2022? Everyone you know, the peaceful protest was cracked down by the violence of
in the
government.
kitchen, farmer.
And what happened yesterday and today? Yesterday, my friend Dylan, only because he used the speaker and he was arrested by the police. And today, my friend Barbara, and she is an immigrant from Poland. She was arrested because, and the police asked her to back up. She is not very obedient. Okay, she was arrested. Okay, so what's the eccentric of communism? I think there are some people, and they don't believe in God. They regard themselves as supreme people than others, and they wanted to build a Eden garden in the world, and they want to overrule other peoples. But it's ridiculous. Now there is an ideology war of Christians and anti-Christians, and in Canada, the government has two ways to control people. One is the educational system, and another one is a mainstream media.
CBC!
Yeah, fake news.
Fake news! Fake news!
Yeah.
Fake news!
I can give an example. Totally, there are 13 mainstream media in Canada. They told us it's those people who are not vaccinated jeopardize people, and so people will easy to get infected. How absurd it is. Because many of people who are not vaccinated, they are healthy. They are not infected. How can they take it to others?
Am I missing a stream here? No, I got this one.
There are too much lies.
This one I don't have.
Today is Saturday.
I guess I do.
You know how I know today is Saturday?
Oh.
Because my alarm clock said Saturday.
Ooh. That's good.
But, you know. You need a whole team now. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure what happened to their stream.
Yeah, they probably.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
I wrote you the other day.
Did ya? Oh, wow.
A lot of people do. It's hard to find out.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Sorry?
Has he ever seen your fight?
Yeah, I met him at Olympic Stadium. He signed my back fender. I want to meet him again, actually. I have a jersey now, so if you can sign my jersey, that'd be much better.
I remember him. He was good.
He's a humble guy.
That
He could have gone and played for anybody else and made double, triple the money with his talent.
He was a beast.
And he stayed in Montreal.
Not real big.
They are health. They are not infected. How can they take it to others? There are too much lies.
Oh, it did freeze. Darn it.
Heavens forbid that fell off when this guy was.
Restarted.
Yeah, I like how they're just giving a second life to a bike, you know?
Yeah. Very unique bike. Like,
Yeah. Well, other parts. Alright. Probably gonna chill in the shade real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break.
That one. This one.
Tarnish, I'll get the tarnish off the metals. How about that?
The White Mongols?
Yeah, I'll slag you. We've been in uniform. We know what a good slagging's like. You know, but that's the way it is. There's two sides of the fence. You know, and I do get a little crass. Well, don't you worry. We get a little crass, gentlemen. But that's the way it is. The Army was worse.
Signs and one-ups, whatever. It's kind of hard.
Yep.
As long as especially you have discourse with girls.
Hold it by the, it's going to shake on you. Hold it.
I will give a bit of advice. I would do a little better research to try and get a little better unit cohesion, because some of the people that you get near you are not good optics.
Oh, I agree.
Just from one vet to another.
I'm not a vet.
But just like from one group to another.
Straight up, I agree with
There we go.
I take that. I put down.
Love you too, my friend.
Uppington, how you doing?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have someone that put up the anti-Semitic stuff.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that for a second. Are you willing to talk about that? Like, for instance, that's something that really keeps getting brought up, like the anti-Semitism, the Nazi stuff, and
Just anything. If you deny that something like this happened in any way, shape, or form, I'm sorry, but my grandfather's liberated camp.
100%, brother.
You know, the thing is like, I don't care who you are. You can be anti-vax. He's anti-vax. He can be what he wants.
Yeah.
But if you have anywhere in your past put up a statement like that, or done anything, denied anything, whatever, I'm sorry, but it's not 1822. It's not 1922.
Right.
It's 2022. get with the
Okay.
program. There's enough history books.
No, I agree with that 100%.
You know,
I think.
But I mean, you got to be careful in a world of phones, because I'm on one.
Yeah.
That if you do delegitimize yourself in any way, shape, or form in the world of social media, it's going to chase you.
Yeah, it is. But you know, sometimes people also say stupid things.
Well, guess what? We're in the Z-Gen is not forgiven. They want change.
Little
within,
light.
like, you're talking days.
Yeah.
They're a group of individuals in a generation now that they're not like us. They don't sit around. They don't listen to people yell at yardsticks and say they're doing something. They want
You tell them, Steam Job.
change. You know, so everyone has to clean up their act. And I mean, if that's cleaning up to hide your actual true beliefs, well, fuck it. There's nothing we can do about that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing is, for legitimate causes and movements, if you bring people in that can be researched or sketched out, you're going to ruin your own message.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because I didn't experience, like, I was in the Freedom Convoy, the whole thing, and I never experienced any of that. So it's just like, you know, there.
People come by that had been assaulted, have to do police reports. I am the veteran who was out front of the police station for 3 weeks.
Okay.
I stood up that stand-in awareness campaign that got the convoy removed eventually.
Okay.
You know, I'm not against what happened, but the thing is the stories that I know and the experiences that I know, maybe you just didn't hear about in your hot tubs and barbecues.
You got 20 members.
Well,
Let's go.
perhaps, but I mean, you had a different experience. I had a different experience.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
But
I can list you off the amount of investigations and problems and stuff of that nature.
I guess that the issue, I take issue with the fact that you know, you have one particular experience and then we characterize the entire and like everybody
well, if
part
you
of.
had shown up specifically only for one weekend and then left.
Sorry.
And then left, we never would have cared. There's so many different groups and different beliefs. You have 30,000 children that show up here for the Catholics for the March for Life. They show up, they support the city, then they bloody well leave.
Well, you made it
after the Monday
Yeah.
on the first weekend. If you had just left,
Yeah.
you would have been herd Canadian.
You know what? I'm going to comment on that. And you know what? I actually would agree with you on that. I think some of the onus has to be put on Prime Minister Justin Trudeau because that guy just disappeared.
Why not?
He disappeared.
Listen, if
He
children are
disappeared,
showing up
man.
at my front door having a tantrum, I'm not going to actually use force against them, nor am I going to validate that tantrum.
No.
If I was Justin Trudeau, I wouldn't have spoke to you either. You know, plain and simple.
It's not about speaking, it's about dealing with the situation. The guy took off to his cottage for 15 days. That's not what a leader does, okay? So, and I think the
run Facebook,
I
that's
think the
right.
convoy
How about
was
hiding in a closet, thinking you're being defended by P.P. Pierre with a sharpened stick.
What are you talking about, man?
Harper hiding in a closet. Sorry, it's not about Justin Trudeau. You think that can accomplish so many things. The man can hardly barely pull his socks up. Like, I'm sorry, but these are faces.
Yeah.
We elect a stupid face from every party in Canada.
Yeah.
Nothing more than a shell. We're run by corporations.
Well, I would agree.
Lobbies.
Everybody would
But the
agree with
thing
you
is,
on
it's
that.
Plain and simple, they don't have these magical
Solar Flare, is that
powers
you?
to ruin your life like you think they do. I'm sorry. International friggin' recession/depression. We've already been in it for 4 years, brother. We needed to spend the money. The world needed to spend it. Could we have changed up a little bit? Yeah, fuck, I could tell you how we could have changed and had a little less inflation. But the thing is, they're gouging us anyway. Look at the province of Loblaws and everyone else. It don't matter what we've done, they're gouging us. You know, they're making uber
Big time.
more.
Big time.
You
Big
know,
time,
so
man.
the thing is, it's more corporate issues that we probably.
We definitely have some common ground there.
Sparkle socks there. He ain't got nothing he can do. Like, no joke. He's a face. That's it.
You know, I think the Freedom Convoy was a little surprised that it went on for as long as. I mean, I don't want to speak for them,
Right,
but
SS?
I personally
Little
I was
PPC
surprised
and
that it
GTFO,
went
you
on
tell
for
them.
as long as it did, and there didn't seem to be any leadership. There didn't seem to be any. That's like it was. I mean, we invoked the War Measures Act, my friend.
No, sorry, that's not the same one.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry, let's make.
We evoked a different act.
It's the Emergencies Act, okay, but still, like that situation could have been.
It was good. It got it done. Got it done, got it quick.
We didn't need
And
that,
if you're
though.
not smart enough to get out from in front of 2,000 pounds of horse flesh, you got some problems.
Yeah.
You know, get out from in front of 2,000 pounds
Well,
of horse
I was an elderly lady, so.
Well, that looked like some man pushed her if you look at the video.
I've seen the video.
That helped her. The ambulance tried to help her. She told him to fuck off. And then she was here the next day and got arrested because she was asked to leave and she didn't leave. Just an FYI.
Okay.
But the ambulance
Which one you want?
driver,
One of
she's
them
a
is
good friend of
on.
mine,
One of them's
was
on.
trying to
Talking to it.
It's
probably on. Just talking to it. See if
to make sure she was okay.
Fucking disgusting.
Disgusting.
Your beliefs, you believe that we have populated our planet twice by incest, sir. You know, did Noah, pick up the bodies to feed the animals, sir? I would like to know. Was he dredging the ocean for the bodies, sir?
Like you're making some very disparaging comments here.
You're right.
And you're driving.
Don't you worry. I come from the Pentecost straight out of ignorance, so I can slag them all I want.
You're just driving
in the basement of a church to memorize the Bible. I have the experience.
You're driving that wedge in, brother.
I will slag it.
You got it.
I am sorry, sir. We don't believe in your imaginary friend.
You gotta let go of it, bro. You gotta let go of it, brother.
Go home, white man!
Honestly, man, you just gotta.
That flashlight incident was one of my.
Like, honestly,
that was one of the funniest incidents.
Yeah, but
right wing.
I'm glad you posted that one, Lunchbox.
Well, let me ask you.
Remember that flashlight incident, Jay? Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Right wing mean? What the fuck does that mean, anyways?
And crawl
Are you
into the
left
grave
wing?
of reformism and Harperism right there.
There's two types of
We are a
people,
maturing
right wing
society
and left wing.
of diversity, and if we want to get ahead
Exactly,
of everyone else in
diversity.
this world, we need to accept that. You know, we can't go backwards. We need to shove free education out for all. We need to step our nation up so fast that the thing is people are crawling all over each other to try and come to Canada. We don't actually have a good reputation
die
of
every
others
time.
anymore, but we literally need to step up in some places.
Okay.
Our apprenticeship programs,
Well,
funded. Our education, free.
You know
get
what?
2 kicks at the can.
Okay, listen.
Trust me, I've switched my degree 4 times. I'm going back this time.
Listen, brother.
You get 2 kicks at the can if you got free university.
Here's the thing, man. You know all the stuff that you just said. That guy over there, he would agree with everything you just said.
Now this is the space that is gonna happen.
Thank you, that's what I fucking like to see.
So I'd like for you to go on the other side for safety and people are gonna stand this side.
Go on the other side, you freaking counter protester, you.
The whole day, but I have
Then watch it. Yeah, watch it, please.
I know what I need to do.
Do you?
She's this close.
Oh, I'm this close.
I just want to make sure.
Woo!
Don't fucking worry, I'm making sure to keep
You're back on her side now.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not the only one thinking.
Razzle
Couple,
razzle dazzle.
I'm still kind of waiting for the... I know what I need to do.
Who needs a freaking raise? I don't care who needs a raise. I'll fire everybody. I'll fire everybody if anybody gets a freaking raise.
Why do they have to come in here?
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up and go away from us.
They're behind a gate and asking for space. So I think
they're behind a
actually
gate
think that,
and they're asking for space.
Jesus.
You guys have the whole fucking plot. So why the fuck do you have to be here when we're not?
Why are you here then?
Why the fuck are you here? Because we
Emotional damage.
Can we? I wish I had her fucking live stream. Who is it?
You do.
That bitch is triggered.
I love you.
That's bullshit. We know you don't.
Yes, I do. That's my choice. That's my choice. That's it. I love you, man. I love you.
Love you too. Wow, man. Yeah, it's fuck.
Oh, I took 2 jobs for nothing. I love you.
Well ahead of the
I got 2 fucking jobs for nothing.
Tied with Finland for number 6 in the world for freedom. Look it up.
I love you anyway. You know why I love you? Because you need more love than us.
Amazing and beautiful, because that's why I love myself. I'm pretty great.
We are on 2022. Go teach yourself.
Must suck to be like that.
Yeah, last one's live.
It's a two-way street, right? They want us to tolerate them, but they don't tolerate us, though. That's the way it goes. It's a two-way street. I don't know.
No, Rose, thanks. I was just in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by for a minute.
Yeah, you was in
All right,
the
I got,
neighborhood, all right,
my
nigga. You
gimbal.
telling the truth there. You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday.
Well, hell, since you mentioned it, let me have $10.
Gia has just donated $10 for the streams.
Yeah, Chia.
What's up, boys and
Very
girls?
much, brother. Thank you for that 10.
No, Rose, thanks. I was just in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by for a minute.
Yeah,
Gonna
you was in the
echo.
neighborhood, all right, nigga. You telling the truth there. You was in the neighborhood 'cause it's
18
my
naked
payday.
cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Cowboys in the showers at Ram
Time to
Ranch.
echo.
Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. Hot herd buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Ram Ranch really rocks. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks. Ram and cowboy butt like a breed of ram. Wanting to ruts throbbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Big herd throbbing cocks. Getting sucked orgy in the real showers deep at Ram Ranch. Cowboys big even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, like it rocks. Ram, cowboys love big herd throbbing cocks. Big herd throbbing cocks. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. It rocks. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked.
My stream is a mess.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. Hot herd buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks.
Oh my God.
Ram Ranch really rocks.
Oh my God.
Hot, hard, buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more.
Thank you, Jay, for the $10. Getting us a 41.34% on the brownie goal.
Hey man, can you
appreciate that.
Just hold my phone for a second. I need to get
SS, again, smoking big dong for me. Thank you for being the hottest hot dog in the house. The world's most wanted wiener. They call me that, SS. It's true.
Right now. We're trying to talk to people here.
Thank you for that 10 as well.
Too well.
No?
Well, just trying to.
I gotta find where that echo is coming from.
But it's impossible.
Between who?
Just trying to talk to some of the guys over there.
Oh, the anti-protests.
Yeah.
They don't want to reason with us or even hear us.
No.
That's
yeah.
it's their freedom too, right?
Yeah.
So everybody's gonna sit here and cry about it. And they'll forget that we did this for them.
Oh, we need
That's the saddest part about it all.
Oh, we need to stop this. Telling. It's just awful behavior, man. It's just.
Yeah, Jaya has impeccable timing, obviously.
Who's holding the phone here? Who do we have here?
Always looking out for you.
fellow
Thanks,
freedom
Jaya.
fighter, one of the originals.
You're from,
I know you are, brother man.
Not born and raised, but yeah, I am now. I've been here the last 15 years. I'm from the Maritimes, actually.
Oh, we're part of the Maritimes.
I was born in Halifax, grew up in New Brunswick.
Ah, East
Yeah.
Coast boy. My family's from PEI.
From where?
PEI.
No fucking way.
Yeah, man.
My grandfather
Yeah,
was a Perry.
this thing is triggering the donation twice.
Just outside of Charlottetown, essentially.
Okay, cool.
You gotta go in and like erase everything
Well,
and
we might be
re-add
right.
everything, I think.
Potentially, man. It's a fucking small area back there, right?
yeah. I gotta take this thing off here. Yeah, you're a beauty. I knew you're from the East Coast.
Right?
Thank you.
Not many other people will help.
All of you guys.
I know, right?
Maybe not on the other side of the fence.
No, it's a whole different.
Oh yeah, big
What's
time.
that?
We tried talking to them.
Yeah, there's no talking. They only see they see the corrupt society as a good society.
There's like a handful of them there, and they're filled with just awful.
So what, we're all just standing there looking at each other?
Well, I came over here trying to talk to them, and I was trying to get somewhere,
Cock this and cock that. That's because Jaya, dude.
He just got tased and arrested and all kinds of shit.
That's Jaya's favorite song, I swear to God.
Yeah, his car's got tased? Yeah, his car's on shit. He's down there. Yeah, I didn't get on video, my phone's dead, but they were like he was trying to boot back into the cop car on the 60. Oh god. Yeah, it's, the news was there too. The news was, of course they were, yeah. Yeah, that'll be all over the news. Oh yeah. Beautiful day on Parliament Hill, good crowd. Yeah, a little more successful march tonight.
A lot of people. Oh, dude, that was the worst thing you could have ever done. You're going into Narnia, bro.
No, not Narnia, bro.
You're on the wrong side of the fence. You don't care about no fence. Good job, boys. You guys having a good time here?
Yeah.
You gotta keep that. You gotta keep the ball.
It's really fun here. I don't get why everyone's saying that it's bad. You shouldn't bring your kids and like all of the stuff that is not true. Does this look like a racist group with guns?
That kid sounds just like his dad.
That is my question. We just have a bunch of Canadian flags.
And you're having a good time. You guys playing soccer? Is this playing soccer? And right on.
Just here standing around, listening to music, and showing us what our rights are and what freedom is. How are we racist? How are we terrorists? Where are the guns?
Well, we've got. Let's make sure the ball doesn't go on that side of the fence.
Cowboy hat.
Anyways, yeah, I love your kids, man. So Dad's here.
Wow,
holding
he's
the
showing
big old
me.
flag and playing some soccer. Yeah.
Where is? I want to go to this place. Where is this?
Show me your stuff. Keep it on this side of the fence, though. Oh yeah. Yeah, so there's just like maybe 1,
Like
2,
an old
3,
cowboy
4,
town.
5,
Where is
6,
this?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 counter protesters. We got one person coming
A
over
bunch of
this
bikes.
way. Really, like, pretty much impossible. Impossible. Like, maybe this person coming over to talk. Hi.
Oh, it's freaking fun.
Hello. Petting zoo. I don't know what we're doing. We're picking up things. Seeds. Picking up seeds. Picking up. I don't know what we're picking up. Picking up. I don't know what any of that is. What's going on? This. Everybody's chilling out on the.
Donkeys and bikers, I know, and cowboy hats.
Definitely.
I'm
The police
watching.
are making them leave. Check that out.
Old town.
So they're all leaving. They're all leaving now. Picking up cigarette butts, maybe. Holocaust deniers. I definitely am not down with Holocaust deniers. That's for sure. Just so you guys know.
Muscles.
Oh, Ottman, Arizona. Oatman, Arizona? Let me see what event that is. Okay, that's pretty cool. Living Ghost Town, Oatman, Arizona.
Hey, what's up, brother?
It was cool, all those bikes there. It looks pretty freaking sweet.
No way, that is messed.
In the petting zoo here. The petting zoo. Check it out, boys. It's the Ottawa.
Bike run weekend
Petting
every
Zoo,
last weekend of
and
April. Damn it, just a little bit late, boys.
They've all left. Guess that all that communication was. It's enough communication for the day here, boys and girls. We're done. We're out of here. Yeah, they left. Everybody left, buddy. I don't know where they all went. Yeah, I don't know.
And we're doing the right thing, and
I
they
thought-
just gave up and went home.
I thought they were doing okay. They seemed like they were putting up a good fuss there, but I just went home, I guess.
Go home!
Too much soccer. Too much soccer playing. You know what? Probably when your ball went on the other side of the fence, maybe that was it. Oh, we got a soccer game. Impromptu soccer game here. They all left, guys. They all left. And just more and more people coming. My phone is telling me that I'm very low on storage space and it's going to shut down. So if I lose you, I'm going to call it a day. I've already been out here for like...
What do you mean storage? You're recording as you're streaming?
Fifth hour, I think.
What are you doing?
There should be a couple
guess.
some streamers on there later. I've got to go and... how's it going, boys? Let's take another cruise.
I mean, you can
cruise
record
around.
while you're streaming, but that takes way too much.
Man,
That's
there's
way
a lot
too
of
much
people
work.
here. It's going to be so awesome tonight. I don't know if I could come out here tonight.
Come join for a bit, and then we'll all go,
You're a bunch of excuses, bud.
To the chat. Architecture around.
Freedom, my friend, freedom.
Number one, yes.
Yeah. Just hanging.
Gia has just donated $5 for the viewers here.
Oh, it didn't echo. Thank you, Jaya.
They.
Hot
Loving the
dog.
bubbles.
Welcome to PortlandAndy Live. If you're a new viewer, make sure to subscribe.
That's cool. It didn't echo that time.
Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog.
Jam right there, Jaya. Thank you.
PortlandAndy Live. If you're a new viewer, make sure to subscribe. Hot dog. Coming to your screen with that hot dog vibe. Tune in every day, don't get left behind. Hot dog. Hot Dog News Network for every Portland event. We don't follow trends, all we do is invent.
Oh, it's gonna echo.
Hot dog. Coming at you with that live content. Hot dog. Different surprise every daily segment. Hot dog. Welcome to PortlandAndy Live. Hot dog. If you're a new viewer, make sure to subscribe. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Welcome to PortlandAndy Live. If you're a new viewer, make sure to subscribe. This live vlog. To show your support, type in a hot dog. Coming to your screen with that hot dog vibe. Tune in every day to watching this live vlog. To show your support, type in a hot dog. Hot Dog News Network for every Portland event. We don't follow trends, all we do is invent. Hot dog. Hot dog. Coming at you with that live content. Different surprise every daily segment. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog.
I'll fix that on Sunday.
Hot dog.
My day's off tomorrow. I'll fix all that tomorrow.
Hot dog.
Welcome to the chat, Dog Bowl.
Thanks for watching this live vlog. To show your support, type in a hot dog. Hot dog. Thanks for watching this live vlog. To show your support, type in a hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog.
Beautiful puppy.
Hot dog.
Who's a good? I'll fix all that echoing tomorrow. My day off tomorrow. I'll get it all done. Thank you again, JF, for that 5 bomb, getting us to 41.67% of our goal. We're trying to hit 50% today, and we are almost there, folks.
Also ignited the
Thank you for your support, JF.
Tour, Light Up the Borders. Bethan was given Vince's phone number down in the U.S., and they are meeting us at the borders every single month, and we are having border parties with the Americans.
You like the echo?
And not only that, there's a gentleman down there named Tony who got talking to Sherry while I was being interviewed. And he said, "And what do you do, young lady?" And she's 10 years older than me, so don't let her believe when she says she's younger because she's not. But she said, "I will take Action Canada." We run umbrella organizations that help other organizations. They help with professional skill sets for free. And they're all run by volunteers. And he
I love
said,
that sweater, my friend.
"I
That's
want to
sick.
start Take Action America." And then he said, "Do you ladies have some time to stick around? Because I'm going on the phone in a few minutes with an Australian activist. And I'm sure he's going to want to hear all about Take Action Canada and what you guys are doing in Canada." So we got on the phone with Mr. Scott down in Australia. We now have Take Action Australia, Take Action America, Take Action New Zealand. We're in talks with Germany and the UK. We are not alone! We have a global movement that has started, and that global movement is telling all of our members, all of the
I was at a really intense time at the counter protester gate. It Yeah, it was intense.
Hey, great, I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, I guess I can pull it up right now.
We're washing my hair, girl, bro.
You are the
You think?
power. You are the hope. You are the brains. And you are the courage. Don't ever be masked. Be heard. Ever let them mask you again. Don't ever let them mask our children again. Don't ever. Leaving me. Oh, shit.
Dula.
Oh, Abby's here
Dizzle.
too. Lids, where you at? Pull up.
That's
It's
Dizzle.
a nice day today. Say hi to the people.
Builder has helped businesses achieve 4 times.
No, thank you.
Hey, oh, you know me?
Yeah, of course. I watch you all the time.
Oh, nice, man. Just checking out your bike.
Last night.
Is that your bike?
Yeah.
Oh.
On the outskirts of town.
That's a good one.
Hopefully there's some other streamers on the hill that can take over for me here. I'm gonna start walking back. I've got a long walk all the way back to Vanier. I gotta get something to eat too.
We're going. Excuse me, sir, do you know where Slater Street is?
Slater?
Okay, thank you very much for the effort. All right, so we are headed in the right direction, he thinks. Oh yeah, there's my Tim Hortons. Okay, boom, we're good. Gotta know your landmarks. Gotta know your important landmarks when you're on the road. Doing some road tripping. So far for landmarks, we've got the Tim Hortons and a shawarma place. So.
God knows what he likes.
It used to be just a bike, but after a while you get tired. Yeah, I bought an e-bike, but not. We got some people that got put in jail.
Why is no one at the speakers, I wonder? Screaming the speakers.
Freedom, George, we seem to forget about them, but they weren't here. And they started all of this, and they're still inside. So, to my eyes, it's not logic. Okay, my son wants to be the next prime minister. But if we don't do something, it's only going to be what they want to put in power. Okay? We won't raise these little kids doing the right thing.
Boy ass
okay?
or Ray ass.
We need to stand up, guys. I'm happy that for once we have a big crowd because we've been here. Everybody has been here for many days. And for the first time, and we have some people. And I'm so proud. So, hello everybody. Together, everybody. Freedom! That's a word we must have in our hearts. Okay? If you want to get into that, no problem. I'm not against that. The thing is, I'm not part of it.
Thank you, Chuck.
I don't believe in it, and that's my choice. My body. My choice. My body. My choice. My body. My choice. Freedom, everybody. Take care. Have a great day.
Oh, guys. Man, has it been difficult since the convoy ended. Is Trudeau going to get arrested yet? Like, are we sending that man to jail yet? I mean, any minute now. Come on, RCMP. Come on, you got fraud. We know about that little girl.
Hey, how's it going? Not bad.
Angry Canadian.
Yes, angry Canadian. How you doing?
I'm fine, you?
Good,
I was wondering, did you see Coda?
He said he was trying to stream up here, but then his phone got cut out on the way here. So he mentioned he was hungry though, so he may stop by. Yeah. So he's probably there right now. Yeah. Sounds good. Yo, nice to see you again. That was Angry Canadian. I'm sure you've seen him in the chat. The guy with the kilt here. Such a beautiful day. I could use shorts right now. Shouldn't have worn pants. Big mistake.
Is Andy Dick your boyfriend now, RV Life? We got a little bit of audio this time.
I was just assaulted again by an individual with a camera. He's still riding around with his mace. He sprayed me in the face with the mace.
And I will do whatever I want to do.
Team Deb.
You know what? No, let's not do that. I'll take my shirt off. We don't want to do that.
This person's audio is so bad.
If you can, throw it up. But M-A-C-K?
M-A-C-K-J-O-H-N.
So
I just changed it because everyone searched for that.
yeah, okay, there we go. So Mac John. Good. I was over at Coventry with the bikers rolling out.
Yeah.
And then now I'm over here. Just got here around noon, a little past noon. And started the stream pretty late. So I know, man.
It's so cold.
Yeah.
This time of year is so weird.
It's so weird. You have to have a lot of layers ready with you. Yeah.
How was Halifax?
It was amazing. Oh, the seafood, the beer.
Yo, can I ask? Well, I guess you're the type.
Yeah, bro.
I was gonna say, like, was that an ad that you did for them? Or?
Oh, the Airbnb. Well, it was my buddy's. Airbnb, so he gave me a good price.
Was it Airbnb or was it?
Airbnb. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And I enjoyed my stay. I mean, it was a really beautiful place. Yeah. So.
Do you mind if we walk and talk?
No. I actually have some friends that I'm about to meet up with pretty soon. So.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the charity of shouting me out.
Not a problem, man. Mac John in the house. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk around a bit. So ciao.
Sounds good, brother.
I'm not live.
Okay, well.
Tell everyone all about Ottawa.
Mac John, we'll be on soon. Peace, brother.
Let's see.
I got this ability from.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what's going on over here.
This is a hot day in Ottawa, I think. I think it's like hot for them. It's like summertime in Ottawa.
Not sure what's going on there. Alright. I'm gonna go hang out with the friends again and maybe go for a little walk. Feel free to jump over to Mac John's live stream because he's probably staying around Parliament Hill for a bit. I'll be making my rounds all day today, so definitely stay tuned. But I may. Hey, how's it going?
How you doing?
Live from the shed, live here in downtown Ottawa.
I'll be going live in a bit. I'm just
Yeah.
taking a break.
Okay, no, for sure. We all need our breaks, man. And
4
it's,
hours this morning.
Can't hear what's going on. This person has the worst audio.
I love you, pal. So anyways, yeah, we gotta talk about some things. You know, I'm really not good at like being censored and things. I'll probably be arrested by the end of the night. That's just how I roll.
Is there anybody else over there?
Give
Let me
a
see.
stream shout out to the RCMP. Thank you very much for sucker punching me in the face last night. I appreciate it. It was awesome. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest though. Sometimes I do need a punch in the face, so I deserved it last night, and I appreciate it. But here's the thing: everybody here, I see so many beautiful, jokes aside, so many beautiful people, so many beautiful families, everyone coming together, everyone loving their country.
No audio.
This is not a joke. For 2 years now, a lot of people thought this wasn't real, this isn't actually happening, and we're seeing it happen in front of us. We literally went to a shawarma joint last night to order shawarma, and we were surrounded by 50 RCMP officers. And we literally, whoever was a part of my life, you watched us walk away while our friend there with his baton went like this and followed us around the corner. And that's not the country that I want my children to grow up in. How about you guys?
You guys can also share links in that.
It's funny, CTV stopped me for a quick little street interview yesterday, and I put the clip out on my channel just to
protect yourself. No,
Yeah,
I do.
just to show like what I actually said.
CBC wanted to interview me, and I'm like, well, let's do it right now. So I talked to the guy live.
Yeah.
I was like, now my version's out first.
There you go. Exactly.
It's good. Oh, we'll have to do an interview together sometime. You've seen some of the interviews they do and stuff.
For sure, absolutely.
Yeah, I was gonna have you Ottawa Scotty on this past week, and then this whole thing blew up with this. So
Yeah, right,
I bumped him to next week. So
okay, sounds good. Well, there's plenty of time. Summer's.
Do I have your number already? I think I do.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
I know they're here. I don't know what kind of scene they're doing in front of them, but I don't know if they've seen anything. How are you guys? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah. Yeah, nice to see you, honey. Yeah, good.
All right.
Here? Absolutely.
Okay. So we got another drone up here.
Saludos Andy, saludos hasta Portland, Oregon.
Damn, it's spicy.
Thank you for your super chats, guys. I really appreciate it.
That was mine, so it's fun.
Thank you, Life with us four. Thank you so much.
Oh,
yo, man.
How you doing?
Right on. Okay, guys.
What time is the march at?
Well, it's supposed to be 4, but based on the speaker schedule, it might end up being a little later.
Okay.
So let's see. They're on. I have the schedule here. They're
Oh,
on
what time
Primo, so there's 2 more speakers after Primo, so they might be able to get it by 4. It'll be around 4.
Okay, sounds good.
4:15.
Maybe I'll keep the live on for a while then, and
and then we're gonna do the march. Should be fun, and then.
Do you know the path for the march?
I don't know.
Okay.
No.
Sounds good.
Follow the crowd.
I guess so.
I wonder if it'll be the same route we attempted to do last night, which was out here and then down. But they've gone that way before too, so.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see.
Outside of I just film it. So.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. All right. Well, Dave, always a pleasure.
To see you.
Yeah,
Have
for
fun.
sure. Take care. You too.
Take care.
I'm sure Jeremy and I are going to be held accountable for that.
For sleep, and
You just don't know when our speakers are going to take their clothes off. Here, Sergeant Garrick is going to share with you 2 minutes. Because we love our vets for freedom.
And the PortlandAndy and all you asshats, leave me the fuck alone. Asshat, leave me the fuck alone. Alone. And the PortlandAndy and all you asshats, leave me the fuck alone. Asshat, leave me the fuck alone.
Cheers, Michael.
Alone.
Yes, I got away with everything, and well, they gave me a medal. And yeah, I came down with PTSD.
I want to hear the damn speakers speak. None of these streamers are down for that, though.
Whoa!
To go to the tomb of the unknown soldier with my camp chair, my leg blanket, my big thermos of coffee, and do Overwatch with my brother laying in that tomb. While I was there, a beautiful soul walked up to me, looked down into my eyes, and said, "Can I give you a hug?" And I looked up and went, "Okay, Tamara." Oh my God. We hugged so long and hard, we both broke down crying simultaneously. It's just totally organic. We couldn't stop ourselves. And from that day on, I became a veteran minder and bodyguard through the streets of Ottawa.
until she was arrested. But she inspired me to follow through with the dream that I had of doing something for homeless veterans. Since then, I've been out to Prince Albert, Alberta, to have Easter dinner with Tamara and her wonderful husband, Dwayne. We stormed guitars all night and sang into the wee hours in the morning. Then I came back home to my beautiful little hometown of South River, Ontario, Cenotaph Bay, where I just moved back to after being away for 37 years. Tamara inspired me to find a way to build roots, to put over veterans' heads that are homeless. It is called the Invictus Lodge. I have a team of real estate agents and lawyers right now that are following up from my team, my legal team in North Bay that have registered the nonprofit Foundation for Homeless Veterans. Mr. Freedom's lovely wife, Tanya Bigger, has ever so caringly built our website. We're just about ready to launch. So you can visit our website. You can join as a friend. Enjoy the freedom there. You can hit the donate button. I will take your morning coffee, Tim Hortons money, every morning if you don't mind. We've got 2 membership buttons right now. One for all the beautiful people, and another one for all uniformed services, wherever, whichever country you are in. We have the connectivity right now to millions of people around the world. Big Bear, he wants to put his Bear Den button on there too. Isn't that lovely? I'm feeling so fringy today. And I love all of you. Once that website is launched, you can join as a member. It's a $100 annual donation due. We're going to be building all sorts of chat sites, chat rooms. Just keep it clean in the family ones. You know, keep the language civil. We won't have very many rules, just common sense rules. We won't put anybody in jail. That's fine, because we love all of you. But let's roll this out right now. Our mission statement is to dramatically reduce or eliminate veterans homelessness in Canada. Period and end of statement.
Good team.
He shot me in the vagina.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your time. I love you.
Thank you, Puff.
Oh, way wrap it up. That's what we like. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you for coming out, and we hope that you guys are doing your stretches and your lunges, because we are going to try and do that fringy march again. All right, next time, do not fall into the mousetrap, please.
I wonder how people's audio is so bad.
Convoy of 8 cars covered in flags. Be highly suspicious, please. Imagine that there's a wall of police right behind that convoy, waiting to arrest you. We're smarter now than we were a mere 12 hours ago. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you
the gentleman with the best sweatpants on in all of Canada, Briscoe!
Your buddy?
We made it. It was a tough journey. And as you see, we got a lot of extras around here. They did almost everything they could do to stop us from coming here and stop me from coming here right now and unleashing our biggest weapon. Oh my God, did I just use a really scary word?
It's too bad. Oh, he's leaving.
Everybody, it's
Leaving
called
there.
truth. The truth is harsh. It's blunt. It's in your face. It's relentless.
Get closer to the speakers.
And in the end, the truth always comes out. And that's what they're trying to prevent. They're trying to prevent the truth. They're trying to distract us. They're trying to...
The truth is harsh. It's blunt. It's in your face. It's relentless. Just like me. And in the end, the truth always comes out. And that's what they're trying to prevent. They're trying to prevent the truth. They're trying to...
Through your brain, the masks don't make any more sense.
Shitty audio.
The dangerous jabs don't make any more sense. The business closures don't make any more sense. The mandates in general don't make... Keep being told, follow the science.
He's counterproductive.
In every other country in the entire world,
It's your buddy though, right?
stating that it's okay for their citizens to travel to and from their country without mandates. So how is the science different in Canada? Are we special? There is no science. Science is an illusion. Everything they're telling you is a lie. They told you to put masks on. We told you they're toxic. Then you find out you're inhaling mic.
Careful, man. Don't want to see you get hit, man. Okay, okay.
Hello, SD. What are you gonna play, Jay?
Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
That probably has better audio, huh?
Beautiful day downtown Ottawa. Come on down. Enjoy the sun. Windsor Police out here. Hey, what's up, man? Dave, how you doing?
Is that you?
Good, good. Is Coda over at Shinfest?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He was crying earlier about being hungry, so.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Let me go.
Late as April 29th, 2022, that state that now the rate of things like they're not going to stop because they have an agenda. And that agenda, once again, is not your health and safety, it's control.
You do, you know where to find me.
As you saw when we went, they came with brute force. They mandated everything. We met them with a trucker convoy. They backed down. But now they didn't stop coming, ladies and gentlemen. They just switched tactics. They got you looking at Vladimir Putin and Ukraine. They got you thinking that things are going to be okay because they let you take the masks off a little bit.
Well, man, thank you for the gift.
Vaccine passports in place.
Shout out SD for receiving it.
They're clamping down harder than ever. Look how hard it was just to have a simple protest here today. They're already trying to re-invoke powers of the Emergency Measures Act without using the emergency measures. They passed things like Bill 100 to make it harder, easier to arrest people. They're literally out there right now tearing down all the booths for the people that are working hard here today. And now, of course, they have to provide agent provocateurs to try to distract me from what I'm trying to do. Once again, why are they doing all this? Because they're afraid of the truth.
Diamonds. All the diamonds.
Chris Sky! Chris Sky! Chris Sky! It's ridiculous.
Turtle Island.
Especially Antifa, because they need us more than anybody.
What did you spend on your new mansion? How much money did you spend on your new mansion? On a donation! On a donation!
Okay, guys.
On a donation! Thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars! And you stole from Canadians!
We don't want to rile anybody up. We're here peacefully, so that's why I don't want anybody to get riled up. But of course, there's always going to be provocateurs that do things like that. And all you got to do is make sure that they're handled nicely.
You just pushed a child over, buddy.
I can stop for a selfie.
Get out of the way, PPS coming through.
There's kids here, guys.
Clear out of the way, you guys. Out of the way and let PPS do their job.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, everybody. Leave them alone with their signs. We all know who's who. We know who Chris is. We don't care what these people got to say. I love the man. We all know who he is. Anybody else that has anything to say, let them say it. That's what this is about. We're about freedom. Everybody's supposed to have their own opinion. Leave the signs, leave the people.
I agree 100%.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. That's awesome, Jay.
Mr. Freedom here. We got some anti-protesters in there, got a little crazy. That's what happens here. Guys, let's go back to normal. Relax. Take it easy.
It's unfortunate we have to have incidents like that, but once again, these are the only things they can do to try to stop the truth. You can't stop the truth, you can't. I know, because I was touring. I was in BC, and I did the TED Talk thing with Bill Gates, and we had people chanting, "Arrest Bill Gates."
Bubble Bus is around.
But the very next week, when I was in Calgary, they passed an injunction. They called it a temporary injunction against the protest. And they used it to start arresting people for doing things like speaking through a microphone or honking a horn. And I was one of those people that got arrested. But I'm happy to say that because people stood together and because people kept coming out, we persevered, and they had to get rid of that injunction. But they passed. That's right. Thank you very much. Because people stood together and because people kept coming out, we persevered, and they had to get rid of that injunction. But they passed. That's right.
Let's go. Let's go.
So our actions have merit. And I'm here today because I wanted to appeal to the boys that are riding on the motorcycles. We saw how the police treat us when push comes to shove. We saw again last night.
Yep.
Last night, they instigated that. And we weren't violent, but I'm not going to say that everyone was 100% peaceful and loving. But it's hard to be that way when they're literally provoking you and pushing women on the floor in front of you. Just like these people came here to incite a problem. They did the same thing last night. Why? Because they want to demonize this movement. They want to call it racist, homophobic, transphobic, or any other label they can, because they don't have an actual argument. You cannot argue against the truth. That's why you have to send idiots like that in here to try to shut me up. Because the more I talk, the more I make sense. And the thing that's going to make sense most, thank you, the thing that's going to make sense most of all is something I call united non-compliance. And our friends that ride motorcycles, they're united and non-compliant by nature. They represent what I've been trying to bring out of each and every one of you to fight for your children, to fight for your family, to fight for this country. And we need to appeal to them. They need to understand. And I know they get it because they do so much for their communities, especially the children. But no children are suffering more than any other time in history than right now. And I'm telling you, all those clubs right now, every single thing you and your club have done for the last generations is all null and void if you abandon your country right now when it needs you most. You are the frontline warriors in this fight. We cannot have people getting trampled on horses, women and children getting trampled by police. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, that's Regina?
We have pastors getting arrested. We have people getting arrested
that is
that haven't
Regina.
had bail for months for inciting people to come out and speak their mind. And then we have a prime minister with the audacity to come on TV and say that all Canadians have the right to protest. But the minute you disagree with him, he'll freeze your bank account, take your driver's license, have you arrested, confiscate your merch like they just did to everybody on the streets. And it's not going to get any better. You're not going to just comply your way through this. If you want to know how I suffer, you want to know what I feel, I'll give you my phone for a week. I gave out my phone number. I'll give it again. Because my favorite thing is when I come to a place like this and I meet someone in the street and they say, I talked to you on the phone and you got me through this. Or you're the reason I'm here today. Or you're the reason I'm not wearing a mask. So my phone number, and you can write it down right now. No one's going to ever make me change it. It's 416-400-9994. And I want any of you that think you're tough. I want the toughest, most manly man in this place to come forward. And you know what? I'll make you my secretary for a week. I just want you to answer that phone for a week and see the phone calls I get. And hear the mothers on the other end screaming when their kid's life is ruined because they gave him a jab. Or when they hear a father crying on the phone because he just lost his job and lost his house and he doesn't know how he's going to feed his family. They are causing death and destruction in the millions around our country alone, and in the billions.
What's happening in Regina? You know what's going on in Regina.
Shot me in the vagina.
To try and integrate himself back into society. He wanted to get a psychology degree and things like that. And I really commend the speakers in Ottawa right now, the veterans. And one of the things...
Bank, your internet,
going down in
your
Regina,
job,
baby.
your
Good night,
travel.
Mike.
And just like that, just like they want to shut me down, in their new society, I wouldn't be here right now because they can flick a switch and I wouldn't be allowed to travel, I wouldn't be allowed to work, I wouldn't be allowed access to my money. Hell, RBC wouldn't give me access to my money. I'm going to call them out right now. I showed up there with my passport, my driver's license, my health card, other IDs, including my marriage license with my wife.
What's this?
I had a lawyer on the phone to attest to my identity. Pretended they could not verify me, even after I gave them the cell phone number, the email, access these statements. And then they had the audacity to tell me they were going to help me and to chill out. Well, they called the fraud department. Instead, they called the RCMP and tried to get me arrested for causing a disturbance. Well, I sat patiently and waited for them to help me. Now they gave me access to my account and told me they're closing my account because I made a complaint about them. And guess who
I know that the vagina can get wild, I heard.
The World Economic Forum. That's who's behind the digital ID, working directly with our government right on the website. The World Economic Forum. And guess which political parties have representatives at the World Economic Forum? Every single one.
It's Regina.
So once again, the only way out of this is called united non-compliance. We're in phase 2, taking action, and we've been taking action, and we've been getting our freedoms back. So that's why they started passing new laws and doing other things to try to get that power back away from you. But we got to keep going, and we got to get to phase 3, and that's holding these people accountable. And it's hard, but we got to do it. We got to do it. They got rid of all the mandates, travel, work, everything, because they were declared illegal in court. I just did a live with them last night. I'm like, that's fantastic, you guys are free. And all the laws were declared illegal. I'm like, so what happened to all the officials that declared these illegal laws that damaged millions and millions of people? They didn't even get that. They're like, oh my gosh, you know what? We didn't even think about that. We just were so happy that we got our freedom back. Well, then what's stopping them from doing it again? Answer, absolutely.
You're in Regina right now, Stephen? Hell yeah.
We gotta push. We gotta keep the pressure on.
That's 2 Reginans we have in chat.
Convoy times 20. And
you call yourself Reginans? Or Reginites?
Everybody. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. We know
Ask
we
a
don't
moose.
have the police on our side. All the good ones are on unpaid leave. And when things like this happen, they go on vacation because they don't want to be held accountable. They don't want to be on the front line. So we are responsible for ourselves. That means we need the truckers, we need the loggers, we need the tradesmen, we need teachers, we need government employees, we need airline people, we need insurance companies, we need students, we need parents, we need Canadian citizens. And it comes down to the individual battle. Everybody
Thank you,
has a
WPG.
personal responsibility to fight for freedom. And that doesn't mean you have to punch someone in the face. Doesn't mean you have to go and get arrested. But it means you have to just say no.
Wainwright. Shout out Wainwright. Alberta.
And all these other ridiculous things positive for COVID to prove this scam right from the beginning. And what do? They killed him. And right away they replaced him with a woman from the World Economic Forum. And immediately she did COVID laws all across the country, starting with mandatory masks. And guess what happened? Within 7 days, the police took off their masks. And within a few days after that, everybody else took off theirs. That's how easy it was. That's how easy it was. And guess what, guys? The masks are coming back. Look around. You can't even go to certain restaurants and they're still treating you with masks. They tried to institute mask mandates in your school board. Why? Because they know in the fall they're going to try to reinstitute every single restriction, but they're going to tie it to digital ID. They're going to try to introduce universal basic income. Basically, they're going to try to introduce communism and take away your ability to fight back. Because the last time we fought back with the trucker convoy, we were way too effective. So now they want to scare everybody. You want to know who the strongest fighters in this country are right now?
No.
Sorry, bikers. It ain't you. Sorry, veterans. It's not you either. You know who it is? It's the old school Polish women.
Yeah! Come, Chevia! Come, Chevia!
Thanks, Wolfman.
Come, Chevia!
Polish women.
Yeah! Come, Chevia!
What are you guys talking about?
Because they see this exact same thing happen before, and they watch their families suffer and die.
Come, Chevia!
And now they see the exact same thing happening here. And instead of the men standing up for them, what are the men doing? Telling them to put on a mask. New World Order.
Better audio.
That's right.
Chavia.
A lot of people here grew up in communism. Doesn't matter if it was European communism, Asian communism, South American communism. You know what had in common? Communism. Death, destruction, government overreach. Sounds familiar? And it's not COVID, ladies and gentlemen. COVID didn't add 600 billion to our debt. COVID didn't add all these adverse reactions of the population like the new hepatitis crisis in our children. Did you guys see that? Hepatitis all over the world. And then 3 days later, they unleash a report. Oh, by the way, the COVID vaccine can give you hepatitis. But people still won't put the dots together. People still refuse. The only light I see at the end of this tunnel right now is that the majority of people who took that second jab are not stupid enough to take the third. That is our saving grace. Because if they cannot get the compliance they need, then they cannot go forward. That is our own method of united non-compliance, being smart enough not to let somebody inject you with a poisonous substance.
Injected with a poison.
Are they literally chasing you, throwing it at you, or are you going there willingly,
This is
lining
not
up
poison advice, by the
for
way.
hours, so
Remind
you
me
can
of the
get
old school
injected
song from way
with
back in
something
the
you know
day.
is killing you? Like I said, take my phone for a week. Take my phone for a week and see how many people call you and say their child got sick for life. Their husband just died. Their grandfather just died. Their grandfather's dying in the hospital and they can't even go see them because they won't let them in if they're unvaccinated. Etc., etc., etc. How many people can't visit their family and friends in another country? Raise your hand. Yeah. Meanwhile, check this out. How many of you even know somebody who died of COVID? COVID. Yeah. Look around, ladies and gentlemen. Look around. How many of you know someone who lost a job?
La décision, si on reste à maison, c'est toi brave d'honorer ma famille, de pas ramener à la maison la fierté de mon camion. Je ne pense qu'être cœur.
What was that, Chris guy?
I'm telling you that if you did the exact opposite of what the government asked you to do from day one, no mask, no jab, no business closure, no fear, no isolation from your family and friends, do you think you would be better off now?
Did you sing yet?
You
hear what happened to us?
Make a pledge
our
here
car
and
got
now
impounded with our
that you'll
truck,
never
truck,
put a mask
bike in the
on
back.
your children or yourself.
Freedom on the side.
Let's put that around my show, fun boss. You gotta get the fucking boot, buddy. You know how that works?
That mask is a symbol that
He was crying.
something to be afraid of.
You know how that works?
It's all right, buddy. These children to be afraid and do as they're told. You are setting them up for a lifelong trauma. And we do not have that. We have to leave this country in a better state for our children. And we're not doing that.
You mean in front of everybody?
No, like right just
you know what? I'm trying to.
Everybody else who's able-bodied and physically beat
Crazy what they're doing.
That's all you have to do. Because those thugs
To say
with
we shouldn't be
helmets
freedoming
with
right
the
now is
tongues
exactly what
would
we
think
want.
twice
We're not
if there's
going
a
to
group of guys standing with their
hurdles
flags
they're putting in
and
front
their
of us,
leather
God knows
jackets
we'll
versus a
jump
group of
them.
women and children
Call my wife,
with
she
their
starts
cell
crying. I'm like,
phones.
listen.
It's that simple, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll be okay.
They're sending out
okay,
soldiers to beat
Stop.
up unarmed civilians. And they're coming out and they're making it so it looks like they're the ones
speak my language.
who do this. They don't. And the whole world knows it. And all we need to do is go one more round.
Just keep right there.
Trudeau is right at the edge of that cliff. Look at him. Look at the international community. He's hanging out
Brother, how are you? You good? How's it going?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, amazing.
Love it.
And we don't have to break the law to do it.
Ty's mom's so cute.
Except
Ty's mom, like I know, I remember. I got a little boy that wants to rent me to travel home. Yeah, I'm just doing a live for press, and then when I'm done, I'll hit you. Unless he wants to hold my live.
I'll hold it.
Here,
I'll hold it.
yeah, just kiss
Yeah,
Chris.
I'll hold it. Yeah.
Thanks, dear.
What a time, eh? Interesting time to be alive. I think you guys might be watching some of the other lives and some of the things that are happening. And that, you know, when it crosses your mind, you don't want to give it too much thought, but you have to.
So we have a harder fight than everybody else. But you know what? That's because we're Canadians and we're tougher than everybody else. So you gotta step up. You gotta step up. You gotta stand up. Because you know what's coming. Another round of restrictions. more business closures, more legislation to make it harder to speak out in person and online, more slanderous hit pieces on people like me, more demonization of events like this, more financial problems for anybody that's associated with it. The longer we allow this to continue, and once again, we are allowing this. Make no mistake, we are allowing this. And the longer we allow it to continue, the more powerful they get, the weaker we get, and the weaker our resolve is. The only good thing is that we have time on our side, ladies and gentlemen. The truth is coming out. Every month we get another 10,000 pages of documents from Pfizer. Every month we see more and more people getting sick and dying, and we know the reasons. So we know what we need to do. We need to do this from love. This is not a violent movement. This is not a government overthrow. This is a curve of corruption and government overreach at the highest levels and echelons of government. This is the Canadian people standing up and saying, we are the ones that make the decisions in this country, and you work for us. And if you want to call me a terrorist for caring more about my country, more about my people, and more about the future of the children than any of our so-called elected officials or public health officials, then so be it. I'll wear that as a badge of honor to the day I die. And I'll keep fighting to the day I die. And unlike then, we have God on our side. Look around. Look how blessed we are for this day. We're even blessed with the PPS. They're the only police service I've come across that has shown us the respect that we deserve. So give them a round of applause too. RCMP, you gotta take some friggin' notes. And every other police service, you gotta take some notes. We should be arresting these people. Period. That's what needs to happen. Arrest. Not just lawsuits, arrests, criminal charges, fines, new legislation. Do not be persuaded by smooth-talking politicians. They have to show action. When a politician's going to get my support, it's going to be when he comes forth with a platform that states lockdowns will forever be illegal, mandates will forever be illegal, and we're going to tax and charge every company that made billions and trillions of dollars off the backs and sweats and tears of Canadian citizens and people around the world. Everything else is just lip service. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I think I got my message through. But I got to warn you about one thing, and everybody needs to be made aware of this. Next month, they're meeting with the WHO, and they're trying to draft a treaty, which they're dubbing as the Global Pandemic Constitution. And the next time they can declare a pandemic, and by the way, they declare we're still in a 6th wave of this pandemic. How pathetic that sounds. But if you sign on to that treaty, the WHO takes authority. And 100 countries have already signed on to that treaty. And if it becomes law, when they do things like this and they try to charge you with fines, now you're going to be breaching international law. And if you think you had unaccountability before, trying to talk to Bonnie Henry or trying to talk to Eileen Davila or any of our public health officials, what do you think they're going to say now when they just have to say, oh,
it's been 6 hours? Holy crap.
Directives as per this international treaty. And that's next month. And that's why we need to have events like this, because we need to talk, we need to make people aware.
For karaoke, let's get it, buddy.
People to just
on Mondays?
say no. That's how we can get people into this
What's that?
fight.
Never heard of that.
Everybody's into this fight for their own reason. Could be for their family, could be for their work, could be for their own reasons, because they don't want to have to live in a world where you have to take a jab just to survive. Whatever your reason, that's what you need to focus on, because this fight will only end in their favor if you give up, if you give in. If you never give in, if you stand strong like I will, you can never lose. And there's more and more of us every single day. God bless you. God bless Ottawa. God bless this beautiful weather. I love you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chris Scott. Oh, that's the message they didn't want you to get. That's why CFRA was like, oh
yeah, Bubba should join the Facebook group. That's a good idea.
That's why they sent in the horses. That's why they sent in the troops. They did not want you to hear that. But y'all have had it on live stream now, so it's too late, my friends. The genie is out of the bottle. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank these freedom fighter girls and boys who have been holding that sign for 2 hours, getting heat stroke in the sun. Thank freedom fighter beauties, we'd like to thank the unifiers for providing security because it gets a little wild back here. And I would like to end this show with Cassius Julius
Put my pants on.
playing his hit because he is part of the Freedom Fighter family.
My dank
He
pajamas.
is a star within the Freedom Fighter family. Do not give up, do not give in, do not back down. We are gonna march. Make sure you do your stretches. All right, Cassius, you giver. You're the closer, baby.
All right. First things first.
Why is he filming her boobs like that?
Truckers, the veterans, the bikers, and the so happy to see you all. I love you guys so much. We're here. We're showing them that we're strong. And we're never going to let down. And guys, we're never going to give up no matter what. They can beat us. They can hurt us. They can spray us. They can kick us. But guess what? We're never going to leave. And we're always going to hold the line. That's why I'm so proud to be Canadian, because even though we come from different backgrounds and different cultures, we will always be victorious together. So my first song here, it's called Deep Breath, guys, because we're in such a negative time. We need to relax, guys. We need to have a deep breath, because guys, we're winning this. We're gonna win! Let's go!
Whoa!
Hey, hey! Let's get the volume up on this for them. Let's go! This time down. Think less, don't stress, deep breath. I know it is a lot.
Face paint.
And you need both.
Yeah.
Price first.
Exactly.
That's what counts.
Talking about.
Challenging the government.
Yeah.
In the world.
Comment tu dis ça? Non, pas de nom, pas de nom. Pas de nom. Pas de nom. Ils vont se reconnaître au pire. Ils vont se reconnaître.
Devil's right up in that tower there. They did nice enough to show you all the detailed demonic architecture. It's called Gothic Revival. It symbolizes darkness and Satan. And this is all over Western civilization. It's a cult. They believe in Satan. So that's why they fear people getting together. They fear the people when they grow in numbers like this, is because we can actually find the divine creator in ourselves and we find light. So it's a pretty crazy time to be alive right now. This is spiritual war. And you can see all these people believe in love and peace. People want hugs, so I gotta get hugging. Freedom! How you doing, love? I remember you, of course. I never forget a face.
I can't believe it.
Bet you
Nah.
does. I can't believe it.
No, I was born in St. Catherine.
I'm crazy lady drunk.
Listen, open your ears. You cannot hear my feel. I've been a game of street. Cherish what is near and dear. Because you don't know what you have until it disappears. Don't worry about your damn things I don't understand. You have something good. Everyone is open head. Down and out, can't pay your rent. There's no check off from friends, money out. You don't hear from them. Sounds like you should not ignore. Don't stress, deep breath. I know it is a
Want them to be. I'm not surprised that Chris Sky is speaking. It doesn't even really bother me that he's speaking. Because, like, you can have different types of people speak. Even if I'm not a fan of Chris Sky, and I'm not, it doesn't bother me that he's speaking. It bothers me that he is the only speaker. That I find a little bit disappointing. Because you could find someone better. When you're the only speaker, it kind of makes the event about you. You know?
What do you mean
So that
only
I did not
speakers?
like. I don't know if he's spoken yet or not, because I got here late. It doesn't look like there's anyone
like
speaking.
6
Maybe he
speakers.
already did, or maybe he won't until later. But that whole section, you know, rally with special guest speaker Chris Sky was 3 to 6. When did I get here? You guys saw me get here, so you know when I got here. But I got here up to the Parliament Hill area at like 3:45 or something.
But you barely got there. It's 4 o'clock now.
Save Canada, I like it. Beautiful weather too.
4:08. He's been
Canada
there for
Spring,
20
as I
minutes.
call it, is happening. This is truly the Canada Spring. The Ottawa Spring. I guess the Ottawa Spring would be better because Prague is a city. It's named after the Prague Spring. If you don't know what that is, look it up. Hello, officers.
Manix, the power of love.
Nice.
Oh, I can't wait until this darkness just comes alive. We won't be shining bright throughout the day and night. I'm begging you to listen. Oh, I can't wait until this darkness just comes alive. We won't be shining bright throughout the day and night. I'm begging you to listen. All the lies, you gotta speak the truth. You gotta speak the word. You gotta trust all the
Another sniper alert. What the fuck? What's up, guys? This is Rob. He put the convoy into Freedom Convoy Toronto into my Facebook group. Thank you so much, Robin, for all your help.
You got it, brother.
Are you guys gonna be here for a while?
There.
It's a sniper. For a second, I thought that guy meant like an active shooter. Yeah, security.
I know, there's two of them up there. They got a spotter and a sniper.
Quick break, guys, like 10 seconds. I'm gonna take a photo of these guys.
C'est ça, ouais, on connaît ça. Hein? Check ça. La corruption, c'est le diable qui est là. Fait qu'on doit réécrire l'histoire, le peuple, par le peuple. Hein?
We're running out of time. I'm begging you to listen. You gotta speak the truth. You gotta speak your mind. You gotta trust all the lies. Because we are strong together. We will always rise up. There's no falling. What I fight for all my human rights to defend. We gotta stand up for the until. Break it down. But we are strong together. We will always rise up. There's no falling. That was the fucking. Let's go.
The minimum you have to do is figure out in the country.
Oh yeah, 30 people in our Facebook thing already? That's a lot of freaking people. There's some good laughs in there, but eventually. About time for we have a rogue mod. I'm just trying to figure out who it is, Jay. Yeah. We already have a rogue mod. I might have accidentally unmodded them. I'm not sure.
I just want to say I love you guys so much. I haven't had so much support like this ever in my life. I've lost so much family, but I've gained so much more. I want you guys to repeat after me, okay?
We have a new one, Crazy Legs. The other one was not being managed properly.
United we stand!
Trying to grow and not freaking do scale like an old soft food factory like that sell for 2 days.
Thank you guys.
Encore!
No encore.
Encore!
No encore.
Somebody scream freedom!
The Twitter page is in the description.
Yeah, man. How are you, my bro?
Ça va?
Comment ça va, mon frère?
Bien. Content de te voir.
Moi aussi, man.
T'es à peine pour enlever hier.
Ouais,
Big
moi,
Jim is on it.
J'étais là. Yeah, oui, oui.
C'est ça qui nous
Ben
sauve.
oui, on est
Facebook
chrétiens.
group?
C'est ça qui... Ouais, pas tout le monde, mais il faut les réveiller. Puis on est catholiques. Je le suis pas, mais c'est pas grave.
C'est qu'à cause de François, peut-être un jour on va se tourner.
Il n'y a vraiment pas de trouble. L'important, c'est le sauveur.
Oui, exactement.
C'est
Et
la
à
clé.
reprendre contact avec ça. C'est
Ouais.
ça l'idée. Parce que comme les valeurs de Jésus, c'est qu'est-ce qui va nous aider en société.
Si ça marche pas, mais combien de peuples dans la Bible qui ont fait des exodes? Qui été une société dégueulasse comme la nôtre. Moi, je parle de
Après ça, c'est pas les insultes qui vont nous déranger. Là.
Non. Hey, quand même.
Détour, puis là, ça va être correct.
Speaking
On a
French,
fait les
what do we
détours,
do?
on n'a pas fait des bruits, on n'a pas fait rien. On a fait les détours, on a écouté la police, on y a fait confiance.
We need a translator ASAP.
Parce qu'on a l'autre là, on s'est fait bloquer. C'est là, 15 minutes après ça, les gamers étaient là, parce que c'était prévu, ça passait fait 15 minutes.
Ben oui, il était déjà prêt. Ben oui, ben oui.
C'est les autres qui vont commencer hier.
Nous autres, hier, avec mon convoi, quand on est parti, on s'est fait pogner, on n'allait pas pu rentrer.
Tout le monde était bloqué.
On t'est rendu 12 l'an dernier.
Est-ce quelque chose à boire?
Oui, s'il te plaît.
Tu veux quoi?
Je m'en viens. Je m'en viens. Oui. Quand tu veux tenir ça 2 secondes.
Gentlemen. You joined. Thanks, Brando.
Together! Do not hold the line! We are the line! This is it now! All freedom fighters who have left
Rob, love your stuff, man. Hilarious.
Thank
Hilarious.
you.
Love it.
I love
man.
your mustache.
Thank you, brother. Nice to meet you, bro.
And pick up your garbage, of course. We are impeccable. Do not engage with counter-protesters. Only talk to alternative media. Yeah, that's this guy.
Alternative media. I'm gonna go do a dab.
Want to speak in the future?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do a
Send
dab.
an email to freedomfighterscanada.ca and we will answer your email and get you on the speakers list because everybody wants to talk. So, let's get ready, do your lunges, have a quick pee, we're getting organized, we are lifting off in what
It's gonna be a march. Let's go out there and then we can watch this start. Probably down there like last night when the shit popped off. But that convoy rolled in at the same time. That's why. The convoy met the march and then it was just a fucking blockade. Hey Carl! How's it going, brother? Yeah, man. Thomas? Thomas? Hey, brother!
I gotta go.
Oh, I love this stuff.
Thank you.
Okay guys, we're starting the march in 2 minutes. I also really love Cindy. Just keep up.
Well, let's see. Okay, going this way.
Go home, white man!
So there's gonna be a march starting here in a minute, and we're gonna get ahead of it here and get them coming down.
Maybe my butt skin is a little bit weaker than the last time I got hit. I don't know.
Whoa. Baby, can you get in the fucking nuts, bro?
Okay, guys, we leave for our march in 2 minutes. We are going to be going this way for our march. That way. Yep, that way. Don't follow him, because we're going that way. If you guys want to start getting yourself ready, doing it free.
All right, wow. Oh. You're doing your dance.
Those of you that just tuned in,
Who's this?
crowd's going to be marching here any minute. And, we're going to try to stay ahead of them. Get a good view at the full size of the crowd.
I really did get out there. We'll keep on going. Keep on going.
A lot of people up on the hill making their way down to the street. And as you can see, a lot of people are grouping together on Wellington.
It was way too hot, I know. Sometimes you just gotta go hot and hurdy, baby.
I believe these guys are gonna lead us on our way here.
Telling everyone to leave before he did. Him and Beth Ann kept trying to stop people from going. They weren't ready to go yet, and all of a sudden someone on a bullhorn told them to start marching. We don't know who it was. People started marching and conveniently showed up right when some vehicles came rolling up that street. So there's just, yeah, it could all be coincidences. I'm not going to declare what did or didn't happen last night, but there's just a lot of coincidences that came together to form a very strange situation last night. So the march left before they wanted it to and happened to arrive exactly when the vehicles did. So interesting stuff. And I suggest the
that's right, COVID.
Yeah, the internet's loose among you. If you have time, look through all those live feeds, send me what you learned. I'm really curious to know exactly what happened. So let's do it. Let's march.
Marching.
Let everybody fall in. We're going for a march.
Oh, not again. I don't want too much Pepsi. On my way to get long chems, I knew it, dude. Always spending that money to get chemicals for your lawn.
Freedom, brother! Freedom! How you doing, bro?
Yeah.
How's it going, brother? Ooh, there's a lot of people. A lot of people showed up here today. It's a beautiful, beautiful day in Ottawa. It's like 20 degrees here, sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. Everybody's in a good mood. Everybody's having a good time. Even the police around us here, they're smiling a lot and having a little bit of a good time. Maybe not that last guy I tried to talk to there. He's all right though. I walked into him, bumped into him, but he didn't arrest me for assault or anything, so he's okay. Freedom!
Gia has just donated $5 because I love Echoed PortlandAndy classics and brown knee.
Thank you for the 5, Jaya. What's this? Won't echo, maybe.
I'm PortlandAndy. Hot dogs in the chat. I'm PortlandAndy. Hot dogs in the chat.
There's a jam right here, Jaya.
Hot dog. 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 Hot dogs in the chat. Hot dogs in the chat. Hot dogs in the chat. I'm
42%, Jaya. We're getting there, baby. Thank you.
Hot dogs in the chat. Hot dogs in the chat.
No echo this time. Oh, fuck.
Gia has just donated $5 because I love Echoed PortlandAndy classics and brown knee.
Hot dogs in the chat. 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 I'm PortlandAndy. Hot dogs in the chat. I'm PortlandAndy. Hot dogs in the chat. Hot dog. 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 Hot dogs in the chat. Hot dogs in the chat. Hot dogs in the chat. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dogs in the chat. Hot dog. 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 Hot dog in the chat. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog in the chat. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dogs in the chat. 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 Hot dogs in the chat.
Wow. That was a complete mess at the end there, Jaya. Thank you. Canadians love echo.
This is kind of the start of it here, where we're going to be starting off.
Holy shit, the house fire got worse. Oh my goodness, I didn't see the end of it. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's right, bigger and stronger. Okay. It's like Obi-Wan Kenobi, you can strike way down, but I'll come back with more power than you can imagine.
Thank you again, JF. 52%, baby. 450 likes. Oh my god, I think I just mentioned the like button.
don't want to get run over by this either. It's a big freedom train. So let's go find a little spot here where we can kind of try and get the it's big. There's a lot of people. A lot of people showed up here. So let's try and get.
A lot of people showed up, is right.
Oh, great idea. Here's your freedom march, guys. You cannot squash this movement. We will have our freedoms, guys. Be patient. Keep showing up. Bring a friend every single time you show up. Have your friend bring a friend every single time that you show up.
Pretty good crowd. It's a huge crowd. That's nice.
Keep chipping away at the system, guys. You know, it's like the old cartoon where you've got the file and you're breaking out of prison by just hacking away at those bars, and you're cutting away and you're cutting away, and those bars, they get weaker, and your determination, well, that determines whether you're successful in your endeavors or not. Our resolve is infinite in this movement. We will never, ever give this country up.
Never.
Not without a price. We'll have to do something real drastic to stop this. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people. I've cried so many times today. Oh man. This is what we need, guys. We need it. We gotta get that momentum that we had, Ottawa, back in February. We gotta get that momentum back, and we're hitting the nice weather now, and people are gonna just show up in droves.
Roll some dogs? How many dogs are there? I'll go get some more dogs soon.
This year, eh? It's gonna be good.
Our third or fourth biggest province by population. And only 15% of people support the Prime Minister. That's crazy. Alberta is 10% of our population. It's as many as California is in the US. It's wild. Imagine if we had, California is a pretty democratic state, but Republicans will still get like 40% of the voters sitting, right? Imagine if in California there was a president and only 15% of the people in California voted for him. It's crazy. No wonder some people in Alberta want to leave. So many cops. Why is Rob watching?
Beautiful thing you could ever see. There's a country coming together.
So, those of you who are willing to comment, please humor my insecurity. But if you just want to watch and not comment, that's okay.
He's this guy back here. Oh, there's a blockade.
Yeah, Supreme being your real one. Supreme being.
Yeah, Big D.
Yo, Supreme being your real one. Supreme being, I love you.
Is it? Yeah. Cool.
Yo, Supreme being your real one. Supreme being, I love you.
You're doing good, DB Cooper. Going on 6.5 hours. Oh my goodness.
I was waiting. I figured you must know. We knew for sure.
Yo, Supreme Being, you're a real one.
Yeah.
Supreme Being, I love you.
I didn't fresh this with you, better.
I didn't even know that was you. Hello. How are you?
Oh, didn't get me.
Nice to see you. What's going on this side? You too? Pretty good. My sign broke. Oh no. She's having technical difficulties with her sign here. I'm gonna go up here. I know, that's a lot of people.
Oh, there we go. Much better. Got a freaking toe like
We were just talking
Tetris.
about that with my two new friends on the hill. Oh yeah?
People, Canada, and they're here for you, and we're here for everyone around the world who has a tyrannical-minded government who thinks that they have the authority and the dominion over their citizens to treat them in a manner which essentially does enslave them. There's no theory about that. Once the government owns all your decisions and what you can and can't do, that's slavery. This is a united Canada that I want part of. The other way, I don't want a part of that. Freedom! Liberté! Freedom! Freedom!
Likes. We're almost at 50 more than 500.
Everybody brought their bikes. This is the best country in the world, guys. Nobody can touch that. Is the best country in the world worth fighting for? That's the question everybody needs to ask themselves. What makes this country the best? It's not your government. These people are what make this country what it is. The government is what's ruining it. So thankfully, people are waking up and stepping up. Shed, follow him, guys. That guy's amazing.
isn't free!
Well, friend, with the 100 bits, thank you very much. I do appreciate the support. Muchas gracias.
Freedom!
Is the 30th? Oh, perfect.
Freedom! Freedom!
Oh, Bubba's buying freaking Nemo oil?
Freedom!
Oh, he doesn't even know about Nemo oil.
Freedom!
He's just getting whatever's out there. Poor Bubba.
Freedom! Freedom! Hey, do you guys love freedom? Yes, let's go! Yeah, can I get a freedom? Freedom!
Thank you for another 100 bits.
I love the kids, man, especially the ones that are really into it.
Muchas gracias.
Because that's who we're really fighting for, you know? That's the most important. You know, that's why we gotta do this. Freedom! Freedom!
I'm from a chili whack, yeah, alright. I don't got no, I'm out of beer, I'm out of whiskey. Crazy, it's a rough day. No beer, no whiskey, dude, what are you gonna do? Pretty much screwed, bro. Well, that was you? Like, what the heck was that noise coming from? Go the beers.
Yeah, freedom is essential! Mandate freedom!
Come drink whiskey with you? I don't know if I should be driving right now.
I want to show you guys more of the merch, so I'm going to try to get to the front.
I'll probably drive down there.
See these 4 lease signs?
Where you at?
That's exactly what we're fighting.
I'll roll out there.
The government did that.
Hey, you, Derek. How's it going, honey?
Hey!
142.
Hey! Say hi to the people in Toronto who can't make it.
How you doing, honey?
I'm doing great.
Look who's here. Derek's here. Say hi.
Hey, buddy.
Hello,
Freedom!
Get the Uber beans on the way. I try to tell you I'm green.
Freedom! 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 Ooh, Team Canada jersey, I love it. Every child matters. Hey, buddy! Yeah!
Freedom!
Say hi to the people of the GTA!
I love you all! You are my
Yeah! I
Thanks,
bet your
buddy.
name.
It's nice of you to say.
I don't know what CBC's going to say later, but I don't see violence. Nobody's breaking windows on their way by
She a freedom singer? Let me see what she's saying.
Yo, where are you from? Hamilton?
Hamilton.
Say hi to the people in Toronto who can't be here. Yeah, okay. Woo! Is this your friend? Are you recording together? No? No, you said that loud. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, love the jersey, buddy.
Fired up.
Okay, join Freedom Convoy Toronto on Facebook. Join us.
100% God bless you!
God bless. Freedom! I'm so used to being in the sides, because that's what I try to do in Toronto. But I'm usually not live streaming in Toronto. So I'll try to get more in the middle, so you guys can see everything. Although that makes it harder to get ahead of everyone, which I'm also trying to do. Weights purposes right here. Yeah, look at that hug. Love it. Love it, peace and freedom. And unity. Let's go. Do you guys love freedom? Yeah. Yeah. Are you a white supremacist?
Yeah. I am.
Yeah?
200%.
Oh yeah, totally. You look like one. Say hi to the people in Toronto.
Yes. Hi, Toronto.
Yeah, freedom. Thank you so much. I love you all.
Love you.
Hey, buddy. Freedom. So now you have a sense, guys, of what it's like, how, this isn't a complaint, by the way. I actually like it a lot. It's fun, but... Wait, what are these cops doing? Ooh, Windsor. Secret meeting place? So, these people, every day, when I'm at a protesting, in Toronto or elsewhere, apparently, I'll have several people per day come up to me, like, I know who they are, who I don't remember. Again, this isn't a complaint. You can even say I'm bragging. It's kind of a brag, I'll admit it. It's fun, but I noticed that. And now you guys are experiencing it. Because it's happened like 5 times during this
more
stream.
fertilizer?
I'm not sure if that Druthers guy...
That guy?
knows who I am, but he tapped my shoulder. Kind of like he did, I'm not sure. But some of the other people definitely. Hey, Derek! Although, I often remember people's face, but that doesn't mean I know them or know their name right now. And I'm not sure if we've spoken before. I usually...
Andromeda, man, I like the Andromeda. That's a good spot. Good spot to be.
Let's go, Brandon! Yeah. Liberté! 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 Oh, you love it, you love it, you love it. Sorry ass. Sad, right? You have to be real upset. Yeah, this is so disgusting. This is disgusting, right? How dare you? That breaks my heart more than anything. I'm like, my flag upsets you. I know, like it's a Canadian flag. Can I hug you because you need hugs? Yeah. Like, what happened in your childhood or what? Like, let's talk about it. Let's get to the bottom. Woo! Fuck. Fuck, man, that flag. Oh, that's the sexiest thing I've ever seen. Look at that. Right. Oh, holy shit, man. That's like a freedom porn fucking... Holy shit, man. Everybody's here. United. Oh, united. Exactly. That's right, man. We got people coast to coast. Absolutely. Everybody's here. Absolutely. Yeah,
It's very funny, 13th man. That's a good joke, brother. I should make 13th man a mod.
It does. It's gotta go.
like a very friendly individual. We got some love here. Love and positivity. We love you. You can spread as much hate and negativity as you want. We still love you. And we're fighting for your freedom too. We love you. We love you. What is she yelling? We love you.
You tell them, Cornell.
Hi.
So funny. I so random.
Good to see you.
I love you. Isn't
Yeah, I
her
know,
dress
right?
stunning? I love that.
Thanks, Spicy Peach.
Oh yeah, that is pretty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We'll try and get 1,000 people to show up in that thing.
Oh, the best flags ever. There they are.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe I haven't seen it. They're probably not allowed to have.
No, they're not allowed.
Look at the police right up there.
Where?
Two police right up the front door.
Oh. It's just, yeah, liaison. No, they're not like.
Probably have to be
Sleep Country. I don't mean to be advertising Sleep Country this whole time.
No
I just
Sleep
realized.
Country.
Sleep Country.
Yeah, it's like staring at the sign.
Well, it wasn't. Nobody's looking at the sign.
Thank you, veterans.
Yeah.
I keep stopping to talk to people and stuff. Oh yeah.
Whistler, let's go.
We are here to fight for all Canadians facing human rights and freedom.
Am I okay?
Tim Laurie has just donated $5. Keep up the good work, Andy,
Thank
and
you.
more hot dogs.
More hot dogs. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5. 42.34%. We're making moves.
If not,
We appreciate
sleep away,
you.
I guess. We'll be free and you'll be okay. You know?
Tim Laurie has just donated
See, where's it
$5.
echoing from?
Keep up the good work, Andy, and more hot dogs.
I don't see it anywhere. See, that's a problem. I wonder why it echoes like that. Thank you, Tim. The donation's so nice, it gets played twice. That's right. Am I okay? Yeah. It's gonna take a break here in a little bit. It's like 7 hours.
All right.
Freedom! Liberté!
Do we get beer or do we get whiskey? That's the question.
Oh, I like that.
Because we can get crazy if we get whiskey. It is Saturday night.
So funny, we see the people like from yesterday and the same.
You start to, yeah, I recognize everybody.
Same people every rally.
Oh my.
It's a big mandate, you guys. It's a big mandate.
Big Band-Aid.
To film all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this mandate. Yeah.
That's a big mandate.
See your shirt.
I love it when people do the heart signs back to the fingers. How dare they stand up for bodily autonomy? Why do you hate
Cooks?
consent?
Oh my goodness.
Why does consent
Both
defend
these are
you? Are you guys like sex predators or something? It's kind of creepy. So you guys are mad these people don't want you to be able to force them to take injections? Are you guys fans of forced injections?
Yeah.
This is not injection advice, by the way. None of that shit.
Should have bring my sign.
We love you. Atta girl.
I don't know what injections are. Like
Breathe
fuel
that
injection.
beautiful fresh air.
Talking about car engines? Is that what's going on here? One more hour, Mary, then it's all over. So we'd have to get shut down. About to get shut down in this bitch. Oh, man.
Maybe we'll squeeze through that way.
How's this guy filming?
Pauvre madame. Pauvre madame.
Your favorite Frenchman.
Ça va toujours mieux.
French Canadian, that is.
Yeah, good move, man. La police arrivait. Yes, sir. Puis on avait une belle spectatrice en fait, elle me regardait serrer elle me déroulissait ça, puis elle me regardait, puis je la regardais, puis elle voyait mon chapeau, puis je dis « Ah, c'est qu'un beau chapeau! » Au moins, t'as gâté ça, je suis content. Mais elle va un peu plus bas, là. Eh non, on niaise, là. Il y avait une clôture, elle voyait rien.
You're welcome, brother. Yeah, we're not French. Yeah, but you're us. So we're you. We love you, brother. These are your people. Yeah. It's not police versus people, brother. It's people united. That's what we're after. That's it. The uniform doesn't make us different. It just gives you extra responsibility. That's all.
Oh, she's a long one today.
There's a lot of marching going on. That's right, Slackbelt, you tell him.
Yeah, I got her face, yeah.
No hate in my home.
Knows that.
You're like a hater
Hate is
already.
bad, I agree.
Stepping that haterade.
I don't know why they think that not wanting to be coerced is hatred. Have you tried moving to a city that isn't the capital? Have you considered moving to a city that isn't the capital if you are so offended by free speech? Every capital city in the world has protests. Every capital city in the world. So you shouldn't be mad that we're protesting.
They got a permit, so it's
And all these people want is autonomy, bodily autonomy. So unless you're on the side of sex criminals.
Not sex criminal advice, that's what fucking saying. I don't know what the hell that means.
Puis Karen, je suis sûr j'ai vissé dans le mine que je vais les genrer direct là. J'étais dans son genre là, tu sais, ah yes sir, tu m'as respecté dans mon genre mais j'ai une barbe. Ouais! On est en...
Get up, sister! We are the
Give me a little blowy. I mean the blowhorn, yes, okay.
Allez, joue plusieurs fois.
I think my friends here are protesting you because you seem like a hater.
He's a hater.
You seem like a hater, buddy. No hate in my home.
Upstairs, bro. Got a whole.
This is the hate. This is the hate. You hate people.
Holy
who have their own
chemicals,
boundaries.
Batman.
You hate people who think that they have a right to consent or not consent. Hey Sal, are you a white supremacist?
Maybe.
I guess so.
Maybe I am white.
Fucking.
Our effort is free and don't use that.
We're not anti-vax. We're not anti-vax. Learn new information.
They're ignorant.
I have to show.
Like many are vaccinated. They think we're anti-vax. Like, no,
I'm fully vaccinated.
like anti-vax. I'm like, no, learn new.
No one, and even the people here who aren't vaccinated, they're not saying we don't have a choice. No one's saying vaccines should be illegal.
Mandate freedom.
Poor Bubba doesn't even know how to grow a lawn, man. He got spots about
Oh, we
all the
fringe
chemicals.
hard around here, don't we? So fringy.
They'll figure it out one day. Fake news! Fake news!
What are they gonna say, man?
Like, we crashed the party. See the look on
You
her
tell him,
face.
Tess.
She was just like, yeah.
Dude, he lets his
Stop
freaking
that.
dog on that grass.
Nobody likes the fake news.
I feel bad, man. That dog could, like, man, burn his freaking hoofs. His little paws. Right. What can you do? And his chemicals. He's addicted to chemicals.
Skateboard around in here. Oh, he's gone now. Yeah. He did, I know. I'm super fringy. Jeremy.
Someone told me it was Jerome, and then someone told me
Yeah, that's right. Crazy. You tell him.
A lot of confusion, man. Holy, we're so long.
Don't you don't want like that? Sorry, we start the play. It's illegal.
Tell him, bud.
Maybe it's not for everyone. I'm glad it exists, but I don't think it's for everyone. That's my opinion. So I like how I talked about allergies, Sarah, because it's not about like good or bad or whatever, right? It's about choice and different people.
Yes, yes, yes.
Can I take that back? Are you done with it? Are you using it for anything?
Well, I need to communicate with them, so that's what you want to do. What they tell us, I can get
Alright, cool. Alright.
You can do it?
All right, friends, we're back on the move. Let's go.
Go home, white man.
Woo! We have to all get the.
See, Australia, they would march and they'd have to go home because the cops would
We
make
gotta
them go
keep
home.
stopping at
We'll see
intersections
what
because
happens
we're so
tonight.
big. Gotta let the tail
There's a lot of
catch up.
people
We're
out
taking
there.
up too much real estate. We know we're number one, sir. Thank you. Keep it moving, friends. Let's go. Keep it moving.
Interesting. Thanks, Astra.
Alone. Do not engage. Do not engage. We will set the bar for class. Just slow, brother. Slow.
That's all we're doing, too.
That's
Please
it.
continue on.
Hey, you fucking muppet!
I just got assaulted. He just coming back here. I have multiple witnesses. You can be there to
Is that okay?
You see the fingers? They're ever.
So there's nothing you can do for me now?
Going down, baby.
Where's Anthony Hayes?
The one guy with his hat, jean jacket, you're a bear at him. That guy there?
We got better to do, guys. Ignore them.
That's all. Okay, I'm going that way. Let's see what's going on. We love you, bro. We can be anywhere we want. That's okay. Pray for these guys. They need some warmth in their hearts, man.
Keep on, buddy. Oh, that was...
It's all good. It's all good. We just love them, guys. What are you gonna do?
Finished it. You throw it away.
So they assaulted one of our members. Is he going to get arrested? Is he going to get arrested? We get arrested for being here, right? Why isn't he in handcuffs? So that guy threw a beer at us. That's assault, right? That's assault. We can't do that, right? I'm not allowed to assault people, though, right?
No, you know what? Just keep going with your rally. It's not even worth it. Can't you with these people?
It is worth it because we would be arrested. We are getting arrested just for coming. He threw a beer at somebody. That's assault with a weapon under the Criminal Act, right? So he should be in handcuffs because we get him in handcuffs just for being here and being loud.
Get him.
Right? So let's do the right thing. Let's be fair. Let's be honest and have integrity. When he's in handcuffs, I'll leave. That man needs to be in handcuffs. You can't assault people. We don't do that. That's not okay.
Who's going up
Not
to the hill?
okay.
Let's just
It's all good. That gentleman needs to be in handcuffs.
Careful of the bike.
I got you.
They're going to do their thing. We came into their patio. They're doing their thing. Let's keep the march going.
We didn't come in.
No, I know.
That guy just assaulted somebody, and he's not in handcuffs.
Let's keep going.
I'm not.
There's police here that'll deal with it.
Are they dealing with it? Because he's still sitting there and nobody's even talking to him, right?
Come on, guys.
Right? That guy in the jean
The march
jacket.
needs to keep moving. Let's go.
He needs to be in handcuffs.
We'll deal with
That's
that.
assault,
sir, but
brother.
We keep the march going. We got to open up the street.
Am I allowed to hit
Sir,
people?
just right behind you. Be careful.
Am I allowed to assault
You're
people
not,
then?
sir.
No, so neither is he, right? He can't assault people either. Right? We get in handcuffs.
Hey, I see the cop because of this shit.
We get arrested for showing up.
Guys, we're not.
I'd rather not.
We're loving people. We researched science.
It's okay. This is
It's okay.
You've been lied to by the media. The CDC is lying.
So my friend Sal there was a political prisoner in Iran. Why are you calling a political prisoner in Iran a Nazi? That's ignorant. That's ignorant, buddy. Look at this Nazi white supremacist.
Do your research.
You're fucking ignorant, bro. Honestly, like, the people that give us the finger or the people that, like, call us dumb or whatever, I can get it. But the people that call us Nazis and racists and shit, like, that's so offensive.
A freaking dance off, bud.
Like, not just to us.
Again, they got their freaking
But to the
spaghetti
people
straps
that-
out in freaking
like,
Ottawa. It's like 15
people who are
degrees
actually victims of Nazis.
above freezing.
Hi,
They're
Hannah.
ready to rock and roll.
Oh, are we allowed to talk?
What?
Are we allowed to talk?
Yeah.
All that.
Okay.
Hi, Garrett.
Hi.
Do you like freedom?
Yes.
Are we allowed to talk?
Yes.
I'd like to talk to you.
Have you been drinking?
Yes.
Okay. No, I don't drink when I protest. I actually don't drink much at all anymore.
Neither do I. I ran a beer.
Yeah, sure. As long as you're having fun. What? Yeah, you're stumbling a bit. As long as you don't drive.
It's not. He should be in handcuffs.
Yeah, still crying
He
about
tried.
the
He told the
Phantasm.
police officer, arrest him. He assaulted me. They said, move along, guys.
Freedom!
No
There's
one's getting
Hannah.
arrested tonight, bud.
Love to you. God bless. What?
4000 plus loin. Ils n'ont rien à voir avec les véhicules d'urgence. C'est leur meilleure arme, les nouvelles de calice. C'est ce qui garde les endormis endormis.
Trudeau's gotta go! 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 The people are discontent, Trudeau, we've had enough!
Do you know we're here? Because we know Jim Nelson is crying under his bed. He's so afraid of us.
I'm good, Raggy. Thanks for asking. It's been a long day, so we'll see what happens after we do this much.
We are family now.
Okay, Clay, you gotta make some noise.
We are soldiers together in this war.
Make some noise, friends!
Wow, qu'il y a des beaux sourires. J'aime ça.
Main Street, we're trying to deal with the people as best we can. There's problem people on both sides.
Brother,
okay?
I get it, man.
We're
I
just
get
trying
it.
to keep things safe.
But that one was cut and dry, brother. And everybody here just watched you guys allow it to happen. Are you trying? Like, what are you guys
just
doing?
enjoy the day. If you want to file a report later, you have it on
I
tape.
wasn't
You
assaulted,
can
but
file a
that
report.
gentleman he
We'll
might.
provide the footage to somebody.
You guys were there.
Provide the footage.
My goodness gracious.
Anyway, enjoy the day.
This is Canada's police force. This is what's left over now. Right? We're allowed to be assaulted. Nothing happens. But if we blow bubbles, Jim Kerr goes to fucking handcuffs.
I know.
Right away.
The Bubble Man.
That's not okay, guys. You should not.
Meanwhile, back in Parliament.
Him go! Let 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 him go! See, the cops instigate sometimes. Protesters instigate too. Most of the time. You're right, buddy. Sometimes protesters do. Usually it's the cops, though. I'm not gonna say every time. Maybe 80%. 80% of the time, the cops instigate.
You work for us. You work for us. You work for us.
Because you had a camera.
Yeah, that's why you did it.
See, I'm not like gonna go out of my way to instigate anyone. Like if the cops want us to move from a certain area or something, I'm not gonna fuss.
This is sport time, man.
But I want to watch them.
They wanted to borrow it for the freaking weekend code.
See, liberals are bootlickers now. The
You know,
liberals
I'm
love
always
it.
here to
The
help
liberals
out
love
when
the
I can.
cops now.
Of course you
They
can
call
use
us
the vet.
Nazis.
There's no problem.
Look at that white supremacist right there. You don't have to talk to the cops. You don't have to talk to the cops. Don't talk to cops. Walk away.
Hang on. I want to stand right.
This guy should not be talking to the cops.
Let's go. We're just gonna keep moving, brother.
Well, I want someone to be able to record this.
Why? I don't think they're gonna do this.
It's like we need some people to stay and record. I don't know why, because he rode up to them on a bike.
No, watch, man. We don't let him get tagged. I've been through this many times, man. I would love to sue a cop under Brackett versus the Bordentown area. I don't know.
Yeah, some of us should stay back and watch out for this kid.
Are you an officer? Did you get that on camera when they went at him, Donald?
Yep. On a live stream too.
I've been doing this for years, man. I know what goes on.
It's a live stream. I couldn't delete it if I wanted. It's out into the world.
And they got nice buildings here. I like this old building.
It's a beautiful city.
It is a beautiful city, but you know what?
We were marching by. There were some people standing at the bar
Oh,
giving
no,
us
here
the
we go.
finger. So we stopped like, we love you, right? We love you. Guy takes his beer, whips it right at a guy. We're surrounded by police. They're right there. I'm like, hey, are you going to arrest that guy? Oh, yeah, well, someone's going to deal with it, move along. So as we're moving along, I noticed the cops never even spoke to the guy.
Liberté! 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 Liberté!
I would love to.
Because you're just making it worse for us. Like,
I would love to.
No, it's okay.
Excuse me.
Okay,
me.
but brother,
We're good. We're
just
good. We're
just be
good.
peaceful.
100%. I love them.
Don't point in their faces.
I love them, but this is
I just
wrong,
want to
right?
make sure we're staying peaceful.
I would love to. Yeah, for sure.
The officer wanted to speak to the driver because of the revving of the engine. You're right about that.
Correct.
And the kid, what he did is that he rode his leg between the officer and the vehicle. That's the issue. It's not the revving of the engine.
Okay.
That's all
I
it is.
appreciate the
And he's
clarification on that.
he's having
Okay.
a conversation with the officer, and he's probably back in his
Okay, so cool. So on that note, though, right? This guy rides his bike too close to an officer.
No, it's not.
Or the car.
We're almost
or
at
in
50%.
between. So he had done something that was, you know, and so now he's got 4 officers over there having a conversation with him, but not one single one was left with that gentleman that assaulted one of our people. That's an issue. That is a really big issue for us, right? Because we get arrested just for being here, right? We got Jim Kerr. You guys just
Oh,
arrested.
you're still here?
Okay, well,
Everyone's still
you
here.
guys tried last time. The crowd pulled me
Everyone's
back.
still here.
And I'll never hurt
Trust
you,
me.
right? I'm not a violent
you
guy.
guys
I
are
love you
missing-
guys.
Sorry, man.
I'm not missing anything. Thank you. I'm not missing anything.
Canada in 2022, people. Civil unrest. And you know why this is happening? You know why this is happening? Because Trudeau needed a fucking wedge issue in last year's election. That's why.
Liberté! 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 Where the hell is my free country? Trudeau should be having a court case here soon. Fuck Trudeau! Fuck Trudeau!
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty stoned actually.
Fuck Trudeau! Fuck Trudeau! Fuck Trudeau! Fuck Trudeau! There's the sign there! Fuck Trudeau! Fuck Trudeau! I don't know what the answer is, but Trudeau is
Oh, there's McDonald's. Look at it. Macca's. There's the old.
But if you only are popular on one thing, everyone hates what you're doing with the economy, and Afghanistan, and all those other issues, and you're a fucking blackface wearing racist piece of shit, himbo.
I'm really mad that Jim Kerr got arrested, guys. I'm really mad. That's, if there's anyone.
La liberté n'a pas justifié. Freedom!
And this is how.
Oh, fuck your God!
Oh, fuck my ego. Hey, good today.
Just saw it, so. Now. Yeah, patronizing, right? Of course. Yeah, you guys, you know, you're doing your thing. You know, that annoying thing that, you know, whatever, man. And then, you know what? Some of those cops enjoyed that. They thoroughly enjoyed that. And you know why? Because they want us to react in a way that would not only tarnish.
Kara with the 300 bits over there on Twitch. Thank you for that. I do appreciate the support on Twitch.
That sign doesn't even
gracias.
relate.
Muchas gracias.
I'm not quite sure what that.
It does, because they're playing heavy metal music. It says heavy metal rules.
Oh.
It's Metallica. Obey your master.
Way, you guys went down the other way like told, and then when got down there, they had tactical, blocked everything off of Rito and Sussex, wouldn't let them turn either way. What kind of system are we living in here?
C'est correct, t'es dans mon truck quand
I have a video of them smashing a car window with a baby on board and then asking afterwards if there's a baby.
Nice one. We're
I have a video on my.
It's good.
Jordan!
With
Roxanne
children.
and Jordan.
Yes.
Are you ready?
You want firemen?
Share me that.
Fire, I have it. I'll show you right now.
Fucking yeah, man. Il y a la vidéo en direct quand on pétait la fenêtre de Jordan. Wow. Fucking what, man? Really? Freedom! Liberté.
There's a video.
Mon frère, il regarde-tu?
Hein?
Joël, c'est.
Attends une minute.
On s'est retrouvé là, Joël.
Fucking hell, man. I have no choice, Terry. My phone's gonna die and I don't have a power pack. Too bad, bud. Gotta have those power packs. Important. More power packs, the better, that's what I always say. Whiskey? Time is it? 226. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kara Cornor. That's very nice of you to say. Find an outdoor plug-in for what? All right, let's see how much of this.
With Shaya and Dina, and then we.
Try this poppin', babe. Remember what pocket your lighter was in? My coat pocket.
Thanks, Vic.
Downhill a little bit. Just level and it feels like down. We're gonna go back uphill a little bit right now.
Going downhill, we're going downhill.
Yeah. Good to hear. Not lazy. Oh, hi, Anastasia. Let's go! Let's go! There's sun shining right in my video. Other than that, it's pretty good. Don't get Vanderbilt this time.
Cheers. We got some Gatorade. Here we go. All right, what's next? Oh, that's chili whack. I'm not putting chili whack on right now, but good looking out. Shout out chili whack.
Là, il va le contester parce que j'ai plus de photos avec ça de lui.
Ouais, t'as bien fait.
Puis oui, parce que j'ai sur le ticket, c'est marqué, il était sur la rue, il était pas sur la rue, il était sur le trottoir. Ça fait gang carrément de là parce que la police.
C'est toi qui me donne des cartes d'affaires, là. Puis moi, je regarde sa casse, d'où ça va aller pour des joints, ça. Mais on a rien à foutre.
Français.
Ah, un franc. Wow, merci.
Oh, the dude, his phone. Gotcha. Makes more sense. It's in 7.5 hours. Oh yeah, we got this.
Looks like someone's had enough freedoming for one day.
Welcome.
You blaming Putin for this one?
Welcome. Welcome to Ottawa.
That other guy was excited.
Every 4 months would be nice. Could deal with that.
I just went and asked him to be peaceful, and that's when he turned around and pushed me. Come on, no, this is not the time. Turn right around and push me.
Yeah, who this?
I don't tell too many people Mr. Freedom doesn't, it's my other personality.
Hey, we drove out to Canada. We have 8,000 kilometers to do freedom. Yesterday, we go to Reno with my truck to say, fuck you, Trudeau. Come on.
Freedom.
Fuck yeah.
God bless you guys.
Thank you.
All right, that's the march here, guys. We're having a blast down here, so get your butt down to Wellington Street.
C'est quoi son nom?
C'est
quoi son nom? Mr. Freedom?
Mr. Freedom.
Mr. Freedom.
You gotta pay for those songs.
Wow.
One second, I gotta put
En
my
photo?
camera on.
Non, parlant.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah, tu penses qu'il pourrait me dire un petit message?
I gotta give you a real hug, yeah. Sorry, I didn't get a real hug in there. I didn't get a real hug. Yeah, there we go. I didn't get a real one in there. There we go. It's been a while. Oh, you little friend. Yeah.
You want to say something to
Something.
I figured as much. Which part of the rock? Change Islands. There we go. Yeah, it's great to see there's people.
Mr. Freedom?
Yeah, Mr. Freedom, fucking yeah, man.
For our fundamental rights, our human rights in this country. I want to make it aware that the rights we've lost over 2 years, now they become privileges. So when your rights become privileges, protesting becomes a priority. Mr. Trudeau. So that's what I have to say to him.
Fuck you.
Freedom!
Yes,
I could say a lot worse things. I could say a lot. Hey, brother.
Hey, how are you? How are you? All right, good. Mr. Wallace. Mr. Wallace.
We gotta keep moving. Okay.
She wanted to talk to you. She wanted to say something.
I just want a picture.
Well, we did. Why don't we get back to the top? Just keep walking. Destination unknown. That'll stay this way. Going down.
She's the boss.
Freedom! Fucking yeah, man.
Living strong, living without freedom. I don't have much of a voice left. I'm screaming freedom. Freedom!
Donc, vous venez de voir Mr. Freedom, Normidou.
We can tell him.
Freedom Company, yes. Ah ouais, sauvez-nous comme des moutons. Allez-vous-en. Au niveau des battes de baseball, là, on proteste ici puis on s'en va. Voyons donc, Calice.
C'est débile.
Je suis tout seul contre 25. Ils vont m'en aller moi ici, j'ai pas le choix. Ah.
Mais non. Regardez ici.
Ils n'ont pas le droit de faire, regarde, qu'est-ce qu'ils font là. Filme ça, regarde. Montre au monde. Ils n'ont pas le droit de faire ça.
De nous. Là, c'est comme, ah ouais.
Ils nous mettent dehors. Mais non, on proteste. On est supposé de rester ici. Pas supposé d'avoir des barricages comme ça.
Ouais.
On devrait tout enlever ça, amener des pépines.
Il n'y a personne qui nous voit, là.
C'est pourquoi tu fais ça, hein? Je vais te le dire, moi. Bon, ce bord ici, là, c'est provincial, puis l'autre, c'est l'autre. Mais il y a une place, tu peux filmer, puis il y a une place, tu filmes pas. Là, ils nous ont mis tout qu'on ne peut pas filmer.
Ouais.
La même chose qu'hier.
Ils faire ce qu'ils veulent. Ah, c'est ça. Le troupeau est maintenant.
Our Prime Minister so desperately holding on to this grasp of power, and what's he planning to use it
Look
for?
at the things he says. He's a pathological liar. You know, when you pass legislation without legislative process, that, in my term, is tyranny, isn't it?
Of course.
That's what
Yeah.
And people
You
want to
call
argue
it by
about
some other name, call it Emergency Act, call it whatever it is, but it's tyranny. You're
Yeah,
making up
but-
laws without legislation and enforcing them without due process.
God, oh my goodness.
So Greasy Strangler, by the way. Big up the Greasy Strangler.
There's some of the mainstream news coming through. This is CTV.
Oh, we only had 18 more likes until we hit 500. 17 more
Here
likes
today,
actually.
catching their version of the story.
Fucker shot me.
It's one thing that we're always trying to do at Druthers is make sure we get you the truth and get you the most authentic version of the story you can. As you can see here today, just a great gathering of people having a good time, speaking for freedom, and celebrating that freedom that we do have and that we want to keep, and really bring into attention all the different threats that we're seeing to freedom with the mandates and new bills and
9 more.
Really this plan they're cooking to try to put into place moving forward. So I think just awareness and people thinking this is what we want to open up, and thank you for listening to the truth and caring about the truth. So we're gonna wander up here a little bit and see. But as I mentioned, not sure where the issue is. Brick wall, my service hits as I get close up to the Parliament group here. So
brick wall, huh?
The town. They let a small group of them do
avec. Puis j'ai honte à ces policiers-là qui ont fait leur fucking job. J'ai rien à leur caractère chier. Pour moi, caractère chier qui mange la marde. Puis
Yeah, they don't last too long. You have to plug in the power every once in a while.
Everybody?
Good day. Keely in the house.
My new name's Captain Canada, right?
Is that what you're going with?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there's.
Junior.
I think that's just
You're
like
a
an
real
after
one.
party. So wherever people end up, I guess. Hello.
It just said bike show to be announced. And
Yeah.
Nobody seems to know, right? So I just.
Well, it was because it was originally planned to be back at the mall, and then the mall it was pushing it to do the morning there, so they didn't want to do anything else. And so there are some like private after parties that are happening. So you can.
I was just hoping to see like the bike show.
503. Oh,
I know.
we beat
I know.
over 500.
It's like they
Good
wanted
job,
to have
you
them
guys.
all at a parking lot, but it.
Doesn't seem to be hemming out, eh?
You guys
Yeah,
killed
they
it.
just it kept because of all. It's annoying because it should have been a really positive thing, but because.
Bullshit! More bullshit! You fucking guys gotta stop listening to bullshit, bros, and fucking wake up like all of us. You're Canadian. Fucking wake up. You drove the people like a monkeys. Move on gate. They're not gonna let you. We got a stroller.
There's a lady with a stroller. You want her to go around?
That's the only entrance that we can man right now.
Is that right? Oh, okay, okay. Well, there's plenty of you. I thought you can man every one. What's the point of having entrances?
Here we are.
How do you get on that side and they're on that side? Uh-oh, insurrection time? Uh-oh. Is it? They just let the freaking doors open. I've seen this move before. Uh-oh.
They won't let them in because they want to control everybody going through the main entrance, but that's kind of ridiculous. It's almost like when it comes to an emergency, we need some exits here, you know? Exits and entrances, not just funneling us into one. They say they don't have enough men to guard it, but there's enough men on the hill out here, you know? They could just stand around and watch us.
Oh, crap.
I don't really see the big deal. But I guess that's just how they operate here at the PPS, Parliament Police.
I'm assuming that maybe you're getting some pressure at work to do some things, and you've decided to go the other route. You're here.
Today was here for the sport development.
Yep.
So that's an official day.
Yep.
The memorial.
Yeah, we were there this morning. It was a really good day.
With the uniform.
Yep.
I'm a freedom from.
All right, well. Let me try to text Coda. If not, then we're gonna. Oh, there, I see him. Yeah, I see him. Let's go.
All right, so we've gone over 7 hours and a half. I'm gonna go take a break, get some food, take a shower, get out of these pajamas because I haven't even done anything since I woke up. Go exercise. I'll be back in a little bit. If anything gets crazy, I'll be back for sure. But I am definitely gonna take a little break here. So thank you all for being in chat. You guys are amazing. Big ups to my moderators for help keeping the chat clean. Join the freaking Facebook group. And last but not least, shout out to all the heroes who donate the ones and zeros. Without you, none of this would be possible, and we wouldn't get that super close to meeting our goal for the road trip. Maybe I'll do that, Adam S. And until next time, my friends.
For this next one, we're going to Portland, Oregon. One of my favorite streamers lives. His name's PortlandAndy. Shout out to the Hot Dog Heroes. Shout out to everyone. Thank you. Hot dogs all on the grill, mustard sitting on the windowsill, green tracksuit freshly pressed. PortlandAndy is looking his best. He got plastic yellow and caramelized, and a little bit of Scotch Roach's eyes. Shout out to all the heroes getting donated the ones and zeros. PortlandAndy, can you get the gist? He's a modern day adventurist, a manly man, he's got thick wrists. He could easily beat you up. And PortlandAndy's come so far, from a 3-Andy to a movie star. He is out there fighting Antifa, and I'm proud to call him my bro. He's a PortlandAndy, and that's all I know. He is out here running the show. It's his world, and we're all just living in it. I'm coming to Portland to kick it. Yeah. What would you do if a man came up to you and said, would you like to shake my hand? I'm trying to get 1,000 handshakes. What would you do? Is that real or is that fake? Nah, I know a guy. His name is PortlandAndy. Do not confuse him with Portland Randy. When you gotta watch someone stream, there is no plan